still awake? I know it's a little later than normal, but I figured everybody might want to chit chat for a few. As crazy as it sounds. Like I said, maybe not, but we'll find out. Yo, it's nobody really in the building. Hey, hon, I stopped in your live and I hit the like button a little bit ago. Yeah. So, do you have a fun day today? You're live? I know. How did you get your avatar like that? Your picture? Do you have like a special program you have to do? Yeah, the cat's gonna start because I'm talking to you. Hello, whoever else just joined us. Hang on, I don't think my chat's set to everybody, so. Yeah, it is. So apparently it's G-Man's in the building. Ooh. Miss J Royals in the building. Okay. She's here. Y'all, take a picture or close of YouTube and go to your home page and then take screenshot. Oh, okay. I was just curious. But yeah, like YouTube homepage. Okay. I'll remember that. What's really cool is, in case y'all didn't know, if you go to Miss J Royals webpage, or you go over to her IG, you can see what the dick candle looks like, and the vagina candle, and the missionary candle. It's pretty cool, if I do say so myself. And if any women would like a candle of any kind, or man, you can just get a custom candle and have them done your way. I did it the fun way just because, I don't know, my channel's always been goofy and it always will be. But if you just tuned in, can you double tap your screen, please, and thank you. So, yeah. How's everybody's day been today? Hopefully pretty fun. Big movies in the building. If you haven't done it, please sub up to Nobody Really. He's actually somebody important. He just doesn't know it. He likes to confuse everybody because when you say, hey, nobody did this, they all think they're talking about the guy, but they're actually talking about literally nobody did it. Miss Maggie's in the building. Whoop, whoop. There's my girl pulling up. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool when you watch other people do stuff, you know? Man, I was watching Nobody Really. I was talking to him actually, and he was gutting a fish. Y'all, that shit is nasty to watch. I thought fish smelt bad watching somebody, but I'm good. It's gross. I don't know what to tell nobody. Shit's nasty work. I'm like, good thing I'm allergic to it. If you haven't subbed up to Miss J Royal, please do. But yeah, I'm hoping she's not going to do the candles like when she gets her fish mold in, she's not going to do the a fish smell. That would be crazy, in my opinion. But I'm pretty sure some guys are probably going to tell her do tuna or salmon or some of them. Who'd want to smell that all around your house? It's bad enough for 420 candles smell like weed and her grandma's getting at it. She's like, man, it smells like weed and chocolate. Easter and 420 all in one. But it's cool as hell that she did it for everybody. You know what I mean? That's the best part. But damn, Miss J. Royal, do you get high from the smell? I'm curious, and I'm the nosy, mouthy one that'll ask you. Or does it give you a migraine? If you haven't subbed up to Miss Maggie, please do so. Robert Edwards in the building. Hi, Robert. I ain't seen you in a while. You okay? Just so everybody knows, in case you didn't know, I went off the live fast last night because I was sick. I didn't think y'all wanted to hear me puking. And yeah, it was a quick shut it down fast and run to the bathroom. Pretty nasty work. Oh, I'm sorry, Robert. Chicken noodle soup and Vicks can do wonders to help you feel better. Please don't be afraid to come chit-chat in the chat. We don't bite much unless we have a reason. Miss Froggy's in the building. If you haven't subbed up to her, please do. Well, Robert's going on the wall first, and then Miss Froggy will go up. All you did was sleep for 2 days in a row? Oh, man. Wish I could sleep for 2 days. Little bit of pure gold's in the building. Ooh, she says, a little bit of honey and turmeric will work better. Let me give you a wrench. Hang on just a second. There you go. Holla's in the building. Go, Nikki, get busy. Tell one of your very sexy female friends to give me a free lap dance. Robert says he's drinking whiskey. He ain't stupid. Like 200%. Yeah, but alcohol isn't necessarily going to fix it. You know, you're welcome. Now you can sub up to everybody else in the channel. You know, that cat was so mouthy. And now if y'all want to see, look at this. Well, never mind. He decided to move. He's scared. It will run it out real quick. Not necessarily. Shot time, says Miss Maggie. Miss Maggie, I wish it was shot time for me, but instead, it's organic time. Smoke them if you got them, and take a shot if you need to, or you want to. I could say toke them if you got them, but I'm actually smoking out of my bowl, so. I just can't leave the shit down or the dog gets high from it. It was 187 proof. Now check it out. Not check it out like that Spice One song. Huh? 187 proof. My bad. Yep, I'm smoking a brisket for work. Gotta stay up for a bit. Oh, sweet. What doesn't sound good, little bit of gold? I'll be honest, I wish I could have a shot of Jack right now. Daniels. Okay? Miss Maggie says a brisket sounds good. Robert says probably whiskey. G-Man says A. Is Baby A in the building? Did my chat change? Oh, whiskey gave you some flashbacks? I'm sorry. Jack Daniels usually takes away my headaches, but I can't take it with the meds I'm on. What is the A for? I'm confused. Oh, you're talking about Holla. Spice One remixed some gangsta shit rapping about different liquors in the liquor store. Oh, okay. That's what's up. If you haven't subbed up to, we'll go with a little bit of pure gold. Please do. Miss Froggy's next. I'm not supposed to either, but I do, says Robert. Robert, don't break the rules. There's JK. He says, I'm not really here. Hi, bye. You're not leaving me. I know you love me. Yeah, we all see him, but that's his line and he's sticking to it. So I have a question for y'all that have been around me enough. Do you guys think it'd be a good idea for us to get StreamYard up in here? Or do you think it'd be too much of a headache? What do you guys think? If you think it'd be a good idea, can you put a 1 in the chat? And please double tap your screen if you're just coming in or you just saw us live and you're looking at the lantern. By the way, stop the violence. My condolences to the victims of the Florida State University school shooting and the park shooting in Conway, Arkansas. Damn. Stream it up. I'm just saying, I've got my laptop now working. The charger came. A friend of mine bought me a charger for it and delivered it. He owed me one anyway. But I thought about it and I'm like, do I really want the headache of everybody wanting to argue, or should I just do it and control it better than I've seen on other channels? I don't know, a little bit of honey, of pure gold, I mean. I don't know if there's been another one because I don't have the news at my house. I'm learning it like you are. And yeah, put down the weapons and use your brain instead of other objects. It's safer that way. Then again, some people have a brain and just don't use that. I know, Robert, it's up to me, but I was thinking about it and it might give people a more interaction if they can actually hear each other's voices and chit chat. Plus, sometimes I think people are like too scared to talk in the chats and they'd rather be on a lot, like up on a panel to where they can talk to you. Either way, I'm just trying different thought process for everybody else too. I'm not saying it'd always be StreamYard, but I thought maybe just change it for a little bit. Like every once in a while, pull StreamYard up and let everybody converse that way. All right, big movie. I hope you have a good walk. And please remember to smile as you go and carry a flashlight so you have a light to guide your way. Because there are crazy people out there. Yeah, I'm not as organically influenced tonight, so I can read it better. Come on, Magnum, smoke. But I guess that's what happens when you end up in the ER. And they end up making you not smoke while you're in there. They can't handle reality and pressure, so balance is one other they fall back on. So violence is one other that they fall back on. Yeah. Some people do that crazy shit, though. They literally take, like, they can't handle what's going on in their world, so they just take it out on the rest. It's crazy, huh, Robert? The worst part is, a lot of it, in my opinion, not a fact, but a lot of it can be prevented if the kids don't have access to the objects. You know what I mean? Starts from home and how they were raised. Exactly. Please, I hope your dog's looking like it's high off of contact and sleeping off a hangover right now. No, he's not. He's just chilling. Hang on. Hang on a minute. See? He's not laying on his back like normal. And then there's the other one. They just laid down. A friend from work always says that all the time. Yeah. Oh, and that cat. I swear I'm going to take his voice box one day. Not really, but it sounds like a tempting idea. You get what I mean? Oh, I'm going to make a post about Magnum sleeping on his back with his legs open like I'm stoned. Yeah. But I think it's crazy because when I was growing up, my grandfather had pew-pews on the wall all the time, and the shells and everything would be right near them. And us kids were told, you touch it, we're breaking your fingers. Not that he literally do it, but we never messed with them. But it might be easier for parents to get them, but they forget to put them where kids can't reach them because they think, oh yeah, my kid won't touch them. And the next thing you know, they're in the schools, or there's an accident, or they get mad and they take them out. It's crazy. I don't know if that makes sense. But little bit of pure gold says, I have guns in my house and you have to go through 2 locks to get to them. And we teach our kids responsibility and safety. Yeah, I mean, you know what my training with the pew-pew was? Seriously? My training was, my stepdad took me outside, had a target down the way, handed me a 30-30 and said, go for it. I thought I was big, bad, and all that. Shot it. Ended up on my ass. I was 15. I didn't know the first thing about them. I just knew they went hunting, and I wanted to see what it felt like. And after that, I ain't touched another one. Red Ryder BB guns? Nah, we didn't have that. It sounds crazy, but my dad and my mom and everybody said that the only time you pick up one is if it's defense, food, or target practice. That's it. Miss Denise is in the building. Froggy's in here somewhere. Let me find her so we can put her up on the board. Bum, 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 bum. If she's still in here, I don't even know. There she is. There we go. Whoops, I put Robert. Sorry, Robert. I changed your name into Froggy. My bad. That's what happens when your screen goes bloop to a new name. And you're not expecting it. There, now she's up here. Oh, Miss Denise, Miss J. Royal hasn't set out the candles yet. She's been working and Grandma's visiting. I teach my grandkids to stay away from mine, and they do that very well. Their mama don't like the idea, but I won't lock them up either. We live in the woods, and I have my 9mm always on my hip. Down with the irresponsible pet owners. Huh? What happened with the pet owners? Where are we going? That's what cute. That's cute. Oh, we live in the woods? Yeah. I think it's crazy when people don't teach their kids proper safety with those. But then again, kids are really creative nowadays. Look at YouTube. You have kids that come in adult channels, and it's crazy when you watch the host tell a kid, go back on the bus or go over and beat them up and all that crap. When you're a content creator and you're the host, Miss Lala's in here, you can't really go to their channel without interrupting your chat. It's crazy work. You got to be careful. And parents need to be doing more parenting. In my opinion, I'm not a professional therapist, psychologist, or anything like that, but seriously. And yeah, kids are living behind the scenes, behind screens. A friend of mine's little girl used to sit in a baby carrier in front of the TV while she was on the internet. And I was like, what's the baby doing? Watching cartoons? Huh? Hello? Instead of the kid spending time with the baby, she had him in a car seat in front of the TV set. I like seeing how Miss Shelley does what she does with her son, where she homeschools him, but she lets kids see and adults see her son play musical instruments on her live. And it shows him doing something that's not like TV and video games. And most stray mutts that get loose and may bite someone are irresponsible pet owners. Yeah, mental health is a real issue, especially when they decide to own a pew-pew and pets. I was told outside until dark or the streetlights come on. Heck, I was raised in the country. My mom said, after dinner, go outside and play. We had to make our own games outside. We lived in the country to where your backyard was like rocks and trees, and we also had the 2-acre garden that you got in trouble, you had to go weed the shit. And believe me, you never repeated it because you didn't want to go do her dirty work. I homeschool 4 of my 5 kids so far. Best decision I ever made. I'm not saying that, I think kids need interaction with other kids, but parents that do homeschool them are pretty on top of what should be done and shouldn't. Robert says, very true, or soap in their mouth. Holla says, country boy and a city slicker. Holla, that's a hell of a combo. Come on, Magnum. Miss Susanna's pulled up. Y'all, if you want to see a very awesome channel, you need to go to her channel. She actually sings and dances and has a good time. It's cool to watch her go. I mean, there's nothing wrong with kids going to a public school if the parents are involved. We have social gatherings all the time. We still do planned field trips, sports, and etc. That's cool. When my kids were little, it was harder, though, because being a military wife at the time, you never knew what country or state you were going to be in, so I couldn't really homeschool them. You know what I'm saying? I thought about it, though. Some of the shit the kids come away with at school that they learn. And Miss Susanna, I subbed up, looking forward to getting to know ya, says Holla. Yeah, she's a cool lady. I'm not blowing smoke. I love going to her channel. I'm formerly a military family as well. Oh, you're from one? My mom was a Marine and my dad was in the Army. Don't ask the gist of it. All I know is they had 3 kids, and man, our punishments were either you go to the garden or you did a bunch of squats, wall squats. Trust me, it wasn't a party. But we only had 3 channels on our TV. Yeah. Little Bit says, I think in today's society, it is way easier to homeschool, even if you are on the move all the time. That's true. It'd be a lot safer, I think, but a lot of parents don't want that responsibility. Michelle homeschools her kids. Hollis says, I don't subscribe to too many people. I kind of got to get the feel of them. You feel me? I get it. I subscribe to everybody that comes in that I light up. I'm prior service, did 5 years, and Hubs did 13 and retired. That's cool. I know I did. I added words because it kind of made more for other people's benefit. Quit picking on me, Hala. I didn't fuck up her statement, though. Honestly. See? She said, LOL, it fixed it. I just said it the way my brain read it. I kind of read everybody's different, chop words out, put words in all the time. It's the way my brain works, unless it's totally organicked out. Okay, let me put myself in timeout for fucking witches then. Nah, you're good. I love you. You were picking up what you was putting down. Yeah. I know what she was saying, but I was reading exactly what she said that time. Oh, God. Y'all, Miss J. Royal has this cute... Her sons are awesome. Her youngest one cracks me up. Because he'll start saying something, and if you say to him, hi, little man, he stops. Then he's quiet for a minute. And then he'll start right back up. But he's my little man. Lola and you are neighbors on the keyboard. Yeah, I know. Do you know how many times I've typed the wrong thing to people? And I'm not kidding, it was not intentional. And they get mad at me. They're like, I can't believe you said that. And I'm like, dude, it wasn't intentional. Chill. Take and put your panties on the right way instead of sideways, and you'll be okay. I know it's crazy, but still, just the way I am. Let's just have no fear, everybody. The orange man will save us all, America. USA. Yeah. You know what really sucks worse than autocorrect? Miss Maggie says, I saw J. Royal's post today with the 3-person candle. My virgin eyes. 3-person candle. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? How is there 3 people? Are they having an orgy and I didn't know about it? Damn it. Don't be putting stuff out without telling me. I can't promote it if I don't know it's there. I probably don't want to know. No, trust me. This channel is usually a sex talk. You can ask anybody. Usually we talk about vibrating truck seats that are safety caution. It vibrates clits, ass, nuts, and twigs, for lack of a better word. We've talked about Red Wings. We've talked about just about everything. Hunter Harper's in the building. Hold on, Hunter. I got you. Y'all welcome Hunter in to see us. 2 girls laying on top of each other with a man on top. LOL. Damn it, Miss J. Royal. We're going to have a talk. Yeah, do you want to hear funny? There a little bit. Get this one. There was a guy that told us that he got his Red Wings by drinking Red Bull. He swears that's how you get it. I don't understand it, but that's what he said. Miss Maggie, I think you're talking about the missionary candle. I could be wrong. I know she has the dick candle out. I know she has, which has blue balls, by the way. Then I know she has the vagina candle out, which has a blue clit. Princess Red Will got sued over those wings. Probably. But then she also has the missionary candle out where the guy's got his hands under the girl's legs as he's pounding her. I'm just saying. Ooh, look who's here. Henman's in the building, y'all. Whoop, whoop. If you haven't subbed up to a little bit of pure honey, please do. Pure gold. For some reason, I want to call you honey. I apologize. Oh, believe me, they're out. If you go to I can't even say it. Hold up. Did I hear blue balls? Yes. If you go to www.jroyalcandle.com, it will bring up her channel. It'll bring up her website. And yes, the dick candle is out. It has blue balls. The vagina candle is out. It has a blue clit. Okay. And there's the missionary wax melts. Oh. And by the way, the candles are like you can custom make your candle. You don't have to put blue balls on your candle. A blue waffle candle. Well, I figured the way I looked at it, because my channel has all the sex talk. I mean, we've got the guy candle where the guy's stroking himself and shows his abs. Okay. We've got that one. We've got the woman who's twerking her nipple and fingering herself and shows her ass. And then we've got the bigger lady who my dog decided. They all smell like cherry, by the way. All the sex candles smell like cherry. Whether it's the dick, the vagina, the missionary, all of them smell the same. But you can have other scents. From Munda scented. No. I hope like hell not. She does have 420 candles though, y'all. Miss J Royal, if you're still here, can you put your website in the chat and I'll stick it on the wall. But seriously, she has like the coolest collection of candles. She has this J Royal candles. Not that one, your other one. Your www.jroyalcandle one. There you go. Nope. She added an S. I didn't fuck it up that time. It was you. She has like a breakfast platter candle. She has the 421 that has Bob Marley on it. And she's got the buds. She's got the bong. She's got the blunt. She's got the grinder. She has it all for 420. There we go. But she makes the candles on her live. Believe me, she made the dick candle with the blue balls on her live in front of everybody. It was fun to watch. She also has a speaker and stuff like that that does work. Miss Queen, I love you. Holy sheep shit, Batman, you ain't been here in forever. I love you, girlfriend. If y'all have not subbed up to Miss Queen, please do. Beautiful person, beautiful personality. Like everybody in the chat. Some people get their minds twisted up and decide to cause trouble, but we deal with them best we can. Anyway, when it comes to Miss Queen, though, she rocks. Out of town for a while and been working crazy hours. Yeah, you were in Hawaii, woman. She went on vacation in Hawaii and didn't take me with her. We were all waiting for her top to come off, though, in the ocean. I was waiting for it. No, I wouldn't have screenshot it, but all the guys were drooling. They were waiting for that shirt to slip. Robert says, not cool. You were getting naked in Hawaii. What's not cool, Robert? Hala says, Miss Queen, chop but so cute. And when you sunglasses that key sweat, make it last forever song. You had him. Yeah. But it's so cool because, like, the people that come in here all do different things. Oh, you sung. Yeah, I was like, I want to go. But then again, I thought about it. Honestly, as far as like going to Hawaii and getting in the ocean, dude, I love swimming, but I'd rather no big things take a bite out of me that I can't. That I personally can't get rid of. Sharks got big teeth and a lot of big bite. Ooh, Robert, that's cool. Go duck yourself, Alice says. To the, you just started your channel like 12 hours ago. That's cool. Next time dance, I will. I have no interest in doing shorts. If you look at some of my shorts, they're goofy. Seriously. I didn't even know you went live earlier. But I can tell you right now, I'll definitely come with you next time. Just tell me ahead of time so I can save up for it. I'll go with you. And we can party together. Yeah, I know. Some of them are serious, though. Not really, not mine, but I've seen some serious ones. And I just look at them and go, damn. Like, one of the people that used to come in the channel, well, he still comes in once in a while, is First Sergeant DK, and he does gun safety. Yes, I do, Ariel. I would like to come with Miss Queen to Hawaii. I don't mind making an ass of myself. I just don't have content for shorts right now. Do you know what you can do? Just take a picture of yourself and make a short or make a post about it. You know what I mean? If you look at my channel and you look at my shorts, they're pretty goofy. Like there's one that says, let's get crazy. I was running around the house dancing and just being stupid. I'm not kidding. Then I showed the dogs and they were looking stupid. Let's see what else have I done. I don't know. Ariel has short shorts. Who wears short shorts? My beer belly. You wanna be a YouTube sensation? Yeah. Yeah, holla. Seriously. It's just meant to have fun. Ariel likes wearing Daisy Dukes. Ooh, West County Mudlarks in the building. Woo woo. No, the shorts that Fabian put on Beer Gut Jr. last night was funny, Daisy Dukes. It was weird. I think Ariel likes wearing thongs. He just don't want to own it. I know, right, Miss Queen? Points to anyone that thought of that old Razor commercial from the late 80s. I think it was chic. Yep. I know, Miss Queen. Kind of like the bartender for the bar, the Fayette female. Look, y'all, Stu's in the building. If you guys like seeing channels that have somebody walking in like cemeteries, in a church, in the woods with an SP7 spirit box, or orbs that fly around, trust me, you want to check out Paranormal Walks. Oops. Man, for some reason, every time I try to pin one of you guys, my finger hits the other button. Yeah, my picture should be coming in the mail. I'm getting the one of the bartender, the waitress of the bar. And believe me, it's going to be a blast. If you have not subbed up to Stu, please do it. And West Country is next to go up. Yeah, everybody goes on the wall until we get packed and I can't keep up with everybody. But it's kind of fun when you can see how many different people you miss in your chat. You're welcome, my sweetie. My grandma passed in our house, and the kids swear they hear her shuffling down the hall near her old bedroom. I believe it, but he's in the UK, and man, I haven't gotten them yet. The only ones I have are of the girl and the guy that are doing some nasty stuff. Miss J. Royal hasn't sent them out. Wish she did, but she's been busy. Plus, I got to pay for them still. And she hasn't had a chance to mark the prices because she just finished them up. I've subbed to you, Paranormal Walks, and commented, it says West Country Mudlarks. If y'all have not done so, please sub up to West Country. Great people. The lady that I love, the Home Slice and Skillet Show, is another good channel, y'all. She's willing to help you if you need subscribers, and she's got gardening tips and chickens. And no, she doesn't choke chickens. Her chickens are pets, and they're adorable. It's just really cool, you know. In this channel, you can learn a lot of things about a lot of people. Which one? The Home Slice and Skillet Show. Hold on, I'll put her channel up. There you go. You're welcome. Miss Maggie, I'm feeling better than this morning. I ended up getting sick last night during my live. I cut it short. Like a half hour later, I was in the emergency room. Chicken choker. Haha. Where has he been? Oh, his channel got messed up. I made peace with him, but yeah, he's been going live and doing his own thing. I don't know where he is now. Don't forget, no point subbing if you don't leave a comment. It won't stick. That's the other thing. If you leave a message, then your channel will get the subscriber. If you don't put a message on a short or on a video or something, YouTube takes away the sub. Trust me. It's crazy work. Yeah, Miss Queen, I'm feeling a lot better. It's just, it sucks because the medications are kicking my ass. Yeah. This channel, actually, people are good about subbing up and going in the channels. Ouch. Especially the content creators. Like, if you guys don't have a channel and you come in, then everybody works together to make it bigger. We help each other out. Yeah, I've been working it like a pole. Ooh. But all work and no play makes a very boring life. But I did, Miss Queen, maybe you can tell me. Kaya's in the building. Kaya, you already know what my channel's about, mister. What was I saying? Blah, my brain went blank. I forgot. I can't wait to upload some pictures and content so I can get all those hard eyes from the ladies. Holla, I love you. How I rock? Oh no, this channel just, I make it so everybody goes blue so everybody else's channel can get further than, like, they can reach their goals. You know? Leo's back. Ooh, Leo. Have I missed you? That's what I was going to ask you. For the new people in the channel, Miss Alice is here. I'm not wrenching you, but you keep telling me not to. I just might do it. Do you guys think that putting all of us on StreamYard might be a good idea? I'm considering it now that I have my charger for my laptop. Shh, you had me at pudding. Don't pick on me. It's not my fault. If you guys would like me to go on StreamYard so all you guys can have a voice in the chat, put a 1 in the chat for me. Please and thank you. And if you just tuned in, can you double tap your screen, please and thank you. And come chit chat. Unless, of course, you're up in the clouds or in the cemetery, like, you can't. Miss Maggie's like, yeah, are you crazy? The reason Leo does not want to be wrenched up, y'all, is because he does not want blue balls. My voice go make some knees weak and some panties moist, so I better not. I'm just asking so I can download it today if everybody wants it to be done. But if bullshit comes up on the channel, I can kick the person off the panel, so it's up to you guys. He does look good in blue, don't he? But he won't let us blue him up because then he'll bitch. I don't know what it is about him. Gotta love him. Oh, and by the way, just because a female goes into a male's chat, they're not a hoe. Seriously. Leo, too late for plan B, says Miss Maggie. Miss Queen says, Leo, come to the neutral side. Ooh. I think Leo just likes running around naked, personally. But that's just my thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but it's all good. Leo says, Maggie, LOL. You was gonna have to go with plan Z. I don't even want to know what Z means. I mean, plan A would be get laid. Plan B would be give a blowjob. Plan Z would be get the fuck out of there because something doesn't add up. Just my thought. But who knows? Neutral, inquiring minds want to know, this guy. I think it's instead of the Twilight Zone, it's the neutral zone. There's a DNA test. The near future, USC. Yeah, I'm sure. You've seen the movies Plan Z is zombies. Yeah, we have those in the chat too. There's a few of them watching right now. If you have not subbed up to Kaya, please do. He's in Hawaii and he's a great guy and he does fishing stuff and he chit chats with you. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of zombabies. I'll pass. Larry's in the building. Hey, Mr. Larry, how you doing? I know Miss Alice, right? Ricochet's pulled up. Leo says Rick says, Leo, have you seen Z Nation? There is a zombie baby in that. Little bit of pure gold says, I'm still here. My littlest master just woke up for a feed. Oh my goodness. How old's the baby? Y'all, if you just came in, can you please sub up to a little bit of pure gold? It'd be greatly appreciated. West County says, right, I have to go to work. If anybody subs me, leave a high on a short and you will get back. Bye. Lovely people. West County, thank you for stopping in. I definitely will make sure I do it too. I want a hottie that looks like she works at Hooters, but works at a seafood restaurant so I can eat lobster and shrimp every day till I get tired of it, says Hala. Never follow. I don't know where I'm going, says Leo. Be safe, West County, please. And if you like good music, please join Larry's channel. Sub up. He's got the guitar, and he's got a good voice. He's not bad looking. He's kind of sexy if you ask me, but hey, I'm a female with good taste, I think. Just my opinion. But you can check him out and make your own. Home Slice says she's just checking everybody out. Which is cool as hell. And please check her channel out. She has chickens. She does gardening. She chit-chats. She does it all. She's even got a compost pile. You heard me. She's got interesting home tips. We have quite a few gardeners and singers. We have Ricochet in the chat, who he likes telling us all the jokes. Miss Shelley's in the building. Hey, little bit of pure gold. If you need some advice on doing shorts, Miss Shelley is the channel to go to. She can help you. She's done most of mine that are up there now recently. Believe me, it's cool. She also sings, and she has a 16-year-old son who plays 9 instruments, but on their lives, he plays the guitar. He plays guitar, violin, saxophone, and the piano. And his name's Joey. It was pretty cool. Anybody I'm talking about, like about subbing up to them, I usually pin them in. No, actually, that call is not a person I answer anymore. That's not it. I pin them up so that way you can find who I'm talking about. And Alice Hollis says, how is Buddy the puppy with the haircut? Go be... Oh, yeah, that'll be good content to have. But yeah, Miss Shelley has a cool channel. She says, I'm subbing everyone. Oh, there's my dear Junior. He's got a girlfriend, but I still love him the most. I don't know what to tell you. It says she didn't answer because he didn't measure up. He's just saying. Nah, he didn't measure up. I won't lie about it. He used to watch the ceiling, and I'm not kidding. You know how irritating it is to try to give a blowjob and you look up and the guy's staring at the ceiling with his hands behind his head? And he's like, huh. And I'm looking up going, okay, I'm done. It was boring as hell. I was like, I'm out. Deuces. Crazy's in the building. Whoop, whoop. If you haven't done it, please sub up to Miss Queen. Then we're going to hit Ricochet with a turn. Then we got to have Junior, who's sexy in his own right. Why would he be looking at the ceiling? Lol, what a weirdo. Miss Maggie, I asked that question myself. I had no idea. If you want to learn some stuff about fishing, you can either go to Kaya or you can run over to Crazy's channel and they will explain it all. I'm not kidding you. No, this guy, well, I guess He is into men and women. And no, it wasn't my ex-husband. It was a different guy. I didn't know it at the time. But when I found out, I ducked even quicker. But what is it with me going for those crazy people? Is it possible the guy you're giving head to was from Australia? Could be a north-south hemisphere. I don't know. I thought that too, Miss Maggie, but apparently he would rather look at the holes up on the ceiling. Good morning, Evan. As the conversation stops because Leo is saying it's a north-south thing. It gets crazy. Please double tap your screen if you're just pulling in. It's greatly appreciated, and you can have fun in the chat like the rest of us. Now, where are we going with this? Where'd Crazy go? There he is. There, Crazy's up there now. I'll nip at you if you ignore me. Teach him not to be rude. Oh my God. This country is way too gay friendly, like France. He was used to being down under, maybe, says Kaya. I don't know. I guess the same thing could be said about swallowing. You do it clockwise or counterclockwise. All I can tell anybody is, and this is just my opinion, if I'm going to put the work in, I damn sure ain't spitting the product out. I'm just saying. But that's just me. It's crazy, as the guy Crazy in the chat says. Crazy. His name says it. He's good at doing the lures and flies on his channel. Not a good commercial for Drano. Yeah. Miss Maggie, protein is power. You see, I probably wouldn't be trying to eat as much food that I'm eating if I did have a protein machine, but I ain't got a mail around, so gotta get it in me somehow. But maybe the tub cleaner with scrubbing bubbles, Leo says. Leave it to you. Oh, man. Oh. It's just crazy when you think about it. Oh, and that guy never gave you a kiss either. Never kissed me. It was weird. We clean the drain so you don't have to. Yeah, exactly. I should have left him with blue balls like the candle, but I didn't do it. I tried to take care of the problem, but him looking at the ceiling kind of killed the mood. I used to love those little bubble dudes. Always so thrilled to be scrubbing toilets. Yeah. Was he Fermunda scented? No. I can honestly tell you he was actually clean because before I put my mouth on it, I'd make him get cleaned up. Crazy says, I'll tell you this much. If I'm getting a blowjob, I'm looking at her, holding her hair the whole time, talking freaky. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought guys did. But this dude, nope. You're not weird. I told him to go buy a pocket pussy. Would have saved him some time. Because he didn't want no eye contact. He wouldn't touch any part of me. It was like, why am I even doing this now? It was nuts. MK's in the building. Whoop, whoop. Sorry, little bit of gold. You're kind of getting broke into the chat. This is our chat. Now, MK, I can tell you right now, what he's packing, I wouldn't mind his hand in my hair while I was sucking on it. MK says, well, if it fits in your pocket, it's too small. Just saying. Hey, that guy needed one after the fact that he didn't want to look at you while you get he got a blowjob. It was weird. Miss Home Slice has got you there, MK. You got to sub back if you don't mind, everybody. Little bit of pure gold is in the chat. If you guys haven't subbed to her, please do. Swiss Army penis. No, he actually had a pretty good sized penis. It was just, he wasn't into watching you, touching you. It was weird. That is weird. Mean closing your eyes and enjoying it isn't understandable, though. Exactly, Larry. Thank you for typing. You're next up on the wall because there's been new people coming in, and some of them didn't sub up to anybody. So, yeah, they haven't seen you before. But no, that dude was just weird all around. I don't know how to tell you, but oh, and by the way, if you had sex with the guy, he didn't look at you either. It was always lean over and get nailed from behind. That was the extent of his interaction. It was kind of boring. Just saying, be able to open a tin can at the same time is kind of cool. Yeah, that might be, but damn. He just didn't have any kind of things. Hold up, Nikki. Thought you like weirdos. Oh my God, I've always had that very same thing while having sex with a guy, says Leo. I didn't know you were having sex with a guy, but okay. Alice says, I used to love when Little Bit came in Matt's chat. She would put them in place so quick. I knew her from somewhere. Maybe he felt guilty because I don't know. It was weird. Leo, if you're getting a blowjob, looking at somebody actually makes you feel like you know she's there. Like, I'll close my enjoy the sensation, but of course I like to see and kiss her too. If I don't want that, I'm with the wrong one anyway. Yeah, MK, that's what I thought. Well, last woman I picked up that went down on me, was that bad at it? I asked her to stop. Oh no, he still wants blowjobs. That's who called. Also, if I'm fucking my girl, I got it. I get into it. My favorite thing is eating her. The shit's so good. As long as it doesn't smell like fish, I'm pretty sure. But you're a fisherman. Maybe you like that smell, but seriously. That's how I get a discount on prostitutes. I pretend I'm blind. See, this is our chat. We just have fun. I don't know. Matt's channel is kind of morphed. I still pop in now and then, but the troll run that shit. Yeah, I know a little bit. That's true. Is she clean? Yes. I smell first. Hollow Stew just subbed up to you. Crazy Paranormal Walks does walks in the UK, and he has his SP7 spirit box, and you can hear voices and sometimes see orbs when he goes walking. It's kind of cool. The finger test. Leo's going out for a smoke because he says you guys have me crying. Kaya, if you're doing a finger test, I'm going to tell you right now, first of all, if you have to stick a finger in to find out if it stinks, you're doing something right. She's doing something right because it's actually not detectable, but if you can smell it from a mile away, run the other way. A lot of people can't see things like that on here or hear spirits. Yeah, but he's definitely got... I can't explain it. Gotta check if you need to do an oil change, says MK. Miss Queen, home slice gotcha. I love to finger fuck while I get my dick sucked. And if her pussy don't stink, I'm going to give her one of my mom's expressions. Expressive persons. Oh, shit. I need to do the 30-day test. If that finger is still there, it's okay. I dealt with some bad spirits a couple times. It's crazy. Miss Maggie says, Leo, sounds legit. Oh, shit. Like I said, you know, it's all fun, but that dude is a little tweaked out at times. Sorry, y'all. Did you know if you go to the ER and you're flying high and puking, and then you're so far gone that you go in there and you tell them what's up, and they look at you and say, have you been doing drugs? Well, let's see. Maybe. Just a few. Mind you, I probably smelled like weed because I'd consumed enough organic to make the dogs look like they're high as hell. But seriously, it's crazy. It's all fun and games until you gag, says a little bit. Well, you got to have a gag reflex. I don't have one of them. Kaya's going up. Well, you will be going up on the board. He says, Kaya, abort mission. If the finger smells like fish or perfume, avoid that presence. Yeah. Okay, now, paranormal, I subscribed. Now, don't creep me out with that scary ghost shit. Now, laughing my ass off. Dude, it's cool to watch his channel. Because he might not hear something, but you do. And then he goes back and he's like, damn, they did hear that. It's cool to be right. But, yeah. West Country's back. He says he ain't got to go to work because it's raining too hard. You meant from the smell, if you're gagged because it's bottomed out, it's a sign of respect in the culture, says a little bit of pure gold. This shit is cool as fuck. In my opinion, paranormal. Yeah, it is. But yeah, Seriously, if their shit stinks and you could smell it from a mile away, why the fuck are you even sticking anything in that thing? Hand them a card for the free clinic and have them get it checked. Just an opinion, I am telling you. This is why I print all the chat out so when I go to hell, it's out to read. Holy shit, I was in a live earlier. Okay, this guy was telling his stories on somebody else's live. It could have put a deaf person to sleep. I mean, he was talking about one thing, then another thing, and all of them together was like a bedtime story for a nightmare. We're all on the highway to hell, MK says. Little business. You might want to start using a Kindle. Less paperwork. Goddess is in the building. Whoop whoop. If you haven't already, please sub up to Goddess. It'd be appreciated. Y'all got them green little avatars. I know it's Alice. It did me too. Hang on, my chats. There we go. Took my finger a second to move away from there. Okay, wait a minute. Rick says a friend fingered a chick at a party once. You can smell it for a good 2 to 3 days. I watched him wash his hand, and the smell didn't go away. Miss Alice, I was so tired when I went in that chat where that guy was talking, but I have never, ever, like, hit my head hit the table that's beside me. That's how bad it got. He was talking about himself. He had a very good conversation all alone. I've been here the whole time. My nose rings stuck. Oh, just pinch your nose when you dive in that stinky pussy like a young dude jumping in a swimming pool. Ew. John Boy's in the building. I did do it first. Rick, I don't know. Please, Lord, bless this chances, Leo. Oh, God. I know what you said, but it's funny. Oh, shit. Here's the thing. I'm sitting in my mind, not with my body, with all y'all. Now, after the show, I may be sitting with my fingers or a toy or something, but hey, that's my business to God. And I always ask him to forgive me, but I'd rather deal with it myself than have to worry about catching something from somebody else. Even God has a sense of humor. Case in point, the platypus. Yeah. One says, forgive me, Father. The other says, punish me, Daddy. Yeah, okay, you're right. What's... A little bit of gold is a sexy name on the cool. West Countries, I'm guessing, subbing up to people. Hold on, I gotta find him. Yep. But yeah, but the worst is if she passes all the finger tests, you go down and find dingleberries. So fucked up. Ew. That means you're at the wrong hole, dude. I'm just saying. Watch what hole you're going to. Oh shit. Yeah, Yes, I support loads of channels, especially the ones, this one pure, filth, love it. I know, right? Mom always said the only piece of that ass I'll ever get is when my finger poked through the single ply. Exactly. Paranormal was in, he was doing a night walk and he was camping. And believe me, spooky stuff. I love you, Stu. If y'all have not subbed up to Stu, please do before he leaves. Little bit says, I've not seen nothing, no filth here. We are all clean-minded, upstanding ladies and gentlemen. Shh. Don't be fibbing on me. Gold, I'm a degenerate. Don't put me in that exactly. I tell everybody I dance in the flames and have fun and burn brighter. Don't put me in that. I'm an angel, because everybody here knows that's not me. I try to be. It just don't work very well. Junior, are you still here? I go for the crazy people too. Yeah, Slice. I don't know what to tell nobody. USA, my fellow Americans, have no fear. Just grab them by the pussy. May the orange president be with you. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I can breathe now. All I can think of when anybody says orange is the M&Ms. Growing up, that was my favorite M&M. Carl's in the building. Ooh, ooh. Thank you, Home Slice. Okay, Zach's give me 30 seconds of silence to those that take paper fingers or subpar TV. We have to keep our crazy secret, the nomies. In this chat, there are no secrets. All the freaks come here to visit. I love orange. Latte full of orange. Poor Leo's got his head bowed. The normies. Amen, says Miss Maggie. Yeah, see, our chat's fun. Oh, you're welcome, Carl. I even shared you out. If you haven't subbed up to Miss Maggie, please do. If you haven't switched to baby wipes, you are living in 1999. No normies detected. Hey, we are normal in our own kind of way. In all honesty, I'm normal that I have tits, ass, and a clit. That's organically normal. Now, I can't say about the rest of the world, but seriously. I've seen some crazy shit. And no, I've never seen crazy life shit. Thank you very much. Then we are safe for the moment. That was a close one. I know, right? If you just joined us, can you double tap your screen so I know you're here, please? And if you're watching and wish you could chit chat with us, please double tap your screen for that too. It'd be greatly, greatly appreciated. I'm so doped up. I'm on cloud 9. Yeah, Miss Lala just had teeth pulled and she's feeling good. Waiting for the live stream to upload. Oh, okay. Upload. Cool. Close call. I almost thought I had boobs. May the orange man protect us all from trannies. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I used to watch Transformers as a kid. Now I'm scared of transmissions. I mean, a friend of mine called and said, I have to have my transmission fixed. I looked at him on my phone and I said, are you sure you mean that? I'm going to drop a new jig once I get the new material called 420. Cool. Lala, if you had teeth pulled, be careful smoking. Don't want to dry suck it. Yes, the ceiling thing is weird. Leo thought he needed a mirror to make sure he didn't have a quit. Oh, shit. West Country says, right, I'm going to do some editing. Take care, you crazy people. Bye. Bye, West Country, and be safe. I'm just saying, it's crazy when you watch people and they're just different. I mean, I love different people, don't get me wrong. But holy hell. Have you ever seen what Santa looks like in the summertime? If you have a dry socket, use some lube, says MK. Miss Maggie says, Rick facts, that's no joke. Dry socket means you're just not into it. That's true. Miss Maggie says, Leo, you dirty dog. They gave me a special kind of mouthwash. I just used it. Did it taste nasty? Leo says, at Maggie, smoke break, 7 minutes. MK says in quotes, she's just not that into you. Maggie says 6.5. Maggie, are we doing smoke break or are you measuring out dick size? I'm just asking. Curious mind wants to know. Brooke says, Lala, is it top teeth or bottom? The top teeth is a stress for dry socket. Oh, I had all of my wisdom teeth pulled and 3 extras. Time already started. Nicki Minaj, what? I was just curious. I was trying to figure that out. Leo's the one that told us he had to check and see if he had a dick or not, or a clit or not. Lo, we could do dick sizes, but I want counter roll sizes too. Cooter roll sizes too. Cooter roll or protect me from the dry pussies or protect me from the females that got spit start the dry pussy. John Boy, where are you? I know you're in here. I just haven't seen you typing. He's in here somewhere in the mess. Hold on, where'd you go? Oh, John Boy, where are you? You ain't talked in a while because I can't find you. Why the hell can't I find him? Okay. Cooter sizes gross. Oh, yes, just be careful. Lala, they are painful. Look who's in the building. It's No Mercy. Woo woo. I wish I had a 12-inch dick and a dozen roses in a pickup truck. Come on, hey. MK realizes he had autocorrected wrong. In vaginas, I prefer small ones, a little bit. Oh, shit. Hey, I just want a guy to be able to break my ribs while giving him a blowjob. You get what I mean? By their dick side, by their dick, not by a fist, but by dicks. If you have not subbed up to, well, a little bit for a second, and next we'll do No Mercy, but if you haven't subbed up to him, could you please do so? He has the awesomest fish tank. And he does other stuff like tying flies and lures and all that good stuff too, but his fish are the bomb. Well, especially one. One fish is like totally the bomb. Do you have the first thing we can settle with the other two? I do and watch. Nah, just 6 to 9, depending how you measure. Who wants 12 inches half the fucking road? Inside the party board. And Gaia says a little bit 2 out of 3 ain't bad. MK says he usually says 7. I mean, seriously. I still think it might be fun if we had the StreamYard up. That's why it was mentioned first, she says. I take it back if not. I can honestly say I've never invited my dick. Miss Homesley says I don't play. Oh, shit. A little bit tells him, Rick, you lie. See, Rick, there's someone that's going to call you out on your bullshit. You call it... No, I don't say that word. We got to think of another one. We'll just call it bullshit. If you're just joining us, can you double tap your screen, please? I work too much to play with non-supporters and non-creators. I'm too busy supporting. Yeah, exactly. This is a little bit... I know, this is Miss Alice. Rick says, well, never seen the need to. If someone wants to know, they got to find out for themselves. Rick, you know, it's always good to know what you're getting involved in. MK says, I didn't either until I had a girl ask. She couldn't come over for a while, and I did exactly when an ex wanted to get a dildo, just like it. Wow. MK, you are so loving. Damn. Too bad you're so far away. If the coochie cat fart, poop, and make wet sounds when the dick, when the dick or middle finger in it, that means that pussy's good. It's great, like Frosted Flakes. Alrighty then. No, your medical records come first. Kaya says, I measured once and then threw it away the measuring tape. It was in centimeters. Yes, Leo, what's up? Ask away. What song was playing when you lost? What song was playing when I lost my virginity? Paradise by the Dashboard Lights. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Yuck fish. Why'd you have to put my breast release in there? Yo, that question was for everybody. Miss Maggie says, no music. Hala says, yeah, sure. I'll ask a Victoria's Secret model if she has a STD before we fuck so she can turn me down for being weird. Yes, Miss Maggie says awkward silence as it should be. Leo says no music. Hey, I was at a park. 12 is too much, says Miss Home Slice. No, I was at a park. Middle of the night, we were on our way to the bar. Well, my happy ass was in the back seat, and I didn't want the birds to hear me, so seriously. You can leave his you can hear his spirits. I did go watch. I told you, Miss Home Slice. A little bit says that I'm gonna need 30.48 centimeters. Kaya says, no music, it was too damn fast. Leo says, you have to be this big to ride this train. Gems in the building, whoop whoop. Lala says, no, no song was playing when I lost mine. Just saw blood everywhere. It was looked like a damn crime scene. Oh shit. MK says, well, if you can't take most of a forearm, I doubt that little bit. Maggie says, yeah, the beat of the night, the best night of my life, lol. Bullshit, awkward 3 minutes, maybe. Leo says, I'm doing a thesis. And Miss Alice says, there's one where they were saying my name. Remember that one, Miss Alice? Yeah, I do. It was creepy as hell. Hala says, as long as I make that pussy come real good all over my dick, you ain't gotta care about the size of it. Well, that's true. I like what I like. Don't matter if I waste some. Says a little bit. Wait a minute. What are you wasting? Kaya says that Leo, make sure you cite your sources. Yeah. To the males here who like boobs, were you breastfed? Not currently. Okay. Guys, there's a question. Jem says, holla. Miss Maggie says, looked like a damn horror movie. Hey, my first time, I ended up at the ER getting my cooters stuck with a needle because I'm allergic to latex and all prophylactics. My first time, I went down on her, and then there was 30 to 60 minutes of thrusting. Wow. The first time you went down on her, and then there was 30 to 60 minutes of thrusting. So you were thrusting your tongue in her, or you were thrusting your dick in her. There's two different things. I fucking see something in the hallway. Okay, electric tuba, do you feel better now that you've said the word fucking in my hallway? Is it sexy at least? Seriously. Did it make you come? Sorry, I'm being honest. Actually thought I couldn't jerk off for a while, but it just took way longer to finish than you thought. You sure it was a female on gay fishing? Not currently, Lo, but yeah. Hello there, random meds. Man, random edits, how are you? Bots chatting better than people. Okay, if you think so. Oh, you first went down on her and then your dick. Okay. How old are you, random? Oh my god, this chat, I'll save you. I'll see you. No, we don't. Anybody in blue, we're good. No, blue usernames, the ones that are in blue are actually the real ones. That's where you're fucked up. The ones that are lit in blue are actually the people that actually will talk to you. La, you got some good music on your page. Rick says, I'm not a bot. Leo says, I'm not blue. Talk to me. Because I said so. Well, Miss Alice said, say ya. I thought I saw him in a lot of the chats and he got the same treatment. Yay. Miss Jem, did you happen to send your information? I think it was you. To Miss J. Royal. I think. Leo says, everyone back off. I'm going to communicate with it. Oh, shit. Yeah, Home Slice, I'm sorry, ma'am, but this chat gets crazy. Leo, you can't talk with it. Didn't you win a candle? I thought you did. If you would, please, would you double tap the screen? It would be great. Aw, poor Leo. The next one that comes in can be yours, okay? Oh, okay. My bad. Leo, no speak English this little bit. Sending the hearts. Thank you. Rick says, I was 14 my first time, and it was with a hairdresser that worked out of her house. She was a emu scene looking girl. Out of questions, Leo, says Miss Maggie. Thank you, Miss Home Slice, for the hearts. In the hundreds. I love you. Leo, only if you were blue, sighs Miss Alice. Maggie says, I was 14 too. Leo says, Ricochet, that was my freaking mom. Whoa. Rick, what'd you say? Ooh. Damn. And Alice, I know dreams will happen. He can't be blue. He doesn't have that 12 inches we talked about, says a little bit. No, Leo doesn't like to be blue because he's afraid of blue balls. Rick says, Leo, probably. Second time I was there, I had to leave out a window because car pulled up. Kaya says, is ninth grade 14? Leo says, little bit. If I folded it. Miss Maggie says 12 is just too much. How does this make it happen? Oh, shit. See, that's the fun of the chats. You can have the dickheads in your chat, or you can have the fun crew. I'd rather have the fun one. You never know where the fuck our brains are going. Please double tap your screen if you just got here. It would be greatly appreciated. I can see there's more people in here, and I know there's zombies watching us. I could be a smartass and say I know there's bozos watching us, but I ain't said that in a long, long time. So double tap your screen. It doesn't bite unless you broke your own fucking phone, and that's your issue. Nasala says, David, yep. Kaya says, 12 centimeters is too much, lol. Miss Maggie says, some things just cannot happen. Leo says, the drama comes when they can't handle it. That's true. A little bit says, Miss Maggie, you don't have to take it to the dome. Just the tip. I like to have extra just in case. Damn. Oh, shit. We don't bite unless you beg, is what Jem's telling you. And I'm telling you, if I don't like your name, it's neither here nor there. They don't like something you say, you just, yeah, it ain't pretty. Leo, hurry up and rub the genie in the lamp. Ooh. Maggie, you don't have to take it to the dome. Just the tip. I like it. Why the fuck did it go back to that? Bill's in the building. I'm still waiting for 4 ribs to get broke. Well done, y'all. Ouch. After all, the record is 3. Blowjob times 4 ribs, I'll be good to go. Miss Cindy's in the building. Ooh, ooh. A little bit says, I do biting, no begging's necessary. Kaya's saying, Jemmy, please. Miss Alice says, but it makes you blue and leaves your balls their original color. That's true. 3 ribs. I had at that amount to self-suck. Wow. That's definitely a good twist. And if you haven't subbed up to Bill, well, we're doing Jemmy first, apparently. Please sub up to Jem. She's one of the best. Do I swallow? Yes. I ain't spending all my energy and not getting something out of it. Hello. Fuck, don't ask and don't tell. I need to know if you go both ways and how many unprotected and sex partners you had. Leo says, no, I spit. That's the difference between like and love. Groundling is a love language, says a little bit. The home slice says blue balls, y'all. Saku where? Yeah, Jemmy, I'm trying to catch up. No, Leo, he's self-sticking. Oh. There's Bill. Now I can put Bill up so we can all get him hit up. That's the wonder of having a fun chat. I know Junior was in here, but he ran away. He's gone. Poof, disappeared. Yes, I do swallow. I don't lie about it. I've said it since the beginning. Leo, are you overstimulated? Miss Maggie asks. Yeah, Jam does rock. Where did she go? Why the hell am I not seeing you? Oh, Miss Cindy's in the building. Whoop, whoop. Junior was drunk, hadn't slept, and has work in a few hours. Little bit says, we can hold hands, Maggie. Shit's getting deep around here. Jem says it's the only protein I get. Leo says Miss Maggie is the pre-chat showing. Lala says Miss Cindy. Junior hadn't slept and asked to work in an hour, to be exact, says Rick. Well, he shouldn't have been beating his meat. He should have been snoring in the bed between the sheets. What can I tell you? I love him anyway. I always have my waders in my inhaler when I go into this bar. Cold, yeah, we're pervert buds. Maggie said growling. Yep. Leo says that Alice Adams, I've had a few old girlfriends like that. Miss Maggie says, home slice, is that weird? Nah, that's perfect. Not only does she need her inhaler, but she also's got her organic sitting with her. She's puffing on one and toking on the other. She knows how we do it. Y'all ever have a pain under your rib cage? Like, Confucius says if it needs wrapping, don't go yapping. Yeah, that's true. I'm not getting my feet in, says Miss Alice. Kaya says, and remember, in the fall felts fails, look at the ceiling and remember this night. Quit picking on me, Kaya. If you're gonna look at the ceiling, you better start praying. I mean, seriously. Just made you laugh. What about that random pain in your tit? That's the worst. Yeah, home slice, I'm actually smoking too. Oh, shit. Miss Alice says, I love this bar. Cheers, and let's smoke it up. I'm pretending it's not almost 5 a.m. and having another drink, says Miss Maggie. Jem says, I'm going to list Miss Nicci as my therapist. Hollis says, what would you have as your last meal on death row? I'm thinking maybe some tight, sticky, wet, and cummy pussy for a skinny bitch. From a skinny bitch and a nice juicy steak with a bunch of fat around it. Little bit says it's my kind of place. Miss Maggie says, wait a minute. She says, tip pains are the worst for sure. Hollis says, hold up, wait, that sounds like one hell of a wet dream. Leo says, I've had to holler, we broke up. Oh, shit. Leo, with your voice, I don't know how, because, never mind. Anyway, Little Bit says, why does she have to be skinny? I see how it is. Girl, I say that all the time. They like fucking a board. What can I tell you? Jem says it's pee time. Let's go. You know what? I actually got to pee. So y'all are going to be in the dark for a few minutes while I go relieve the bladder before I piss myself. Why does everyone get wet with my voice? Dude, you could do the phone book or the ABCs, skinny and petite, or a fat old woman with a big booty like the handicap symbol. Okay, I gotta pee. Let's go, Jem. Let's get her done. Let's see. Leo, my tip is so moist from it. Lashing rain here. Carl, you're going on the board next while I'm gone peeing. Everybody please join Carl's channel. Sub up to him. He's a great guy. Has great content. But I gotta go pee, so talk to yourselves while I go relieve my bladder. Oh, shit. Time to take a pee and wash my hands. Oh, shit. Y'all better not be in the cat food. Oh, my bladder says thank you. Ooh, I can laugh some more. Okay. Now that my bladder's been exercised. Oh, lots better. Don't worry, y'all. I'm just washing my hands. Oh, much better. Now I can go back under the covers because it's fucking cold in my house. After I kick the dog out of my spot. Of course he'd take the only fucking warm spot in the house. Huh. Clean hands. Please double tap the screen if you just got here. It'd be great. Look. Chanish is in the building. Junior, go to bed, you crazy thing. Wait a minute. Junior came back while I was pissing? What the hell? Please sub up to Junior. He's the bomb. I'm not gonna lie. Leo wants Miss Maggie to marry him. Bill says he's leaving, I'm guessing. Whoops. Hold on a minute. Bill Meyer, Alice, we even lost power a couple of times. 40-mile-an-hour winds. Shit, I can't even speak. Oh my God, if I hear someone watching Maggie, so am I. Oh, I feel so much better. Holla. Was Nicci taking a shit? No, I did not take a shit. If I did, I'd let you know. Honestly. I'm not ashamed, to be honest. And Bill's in the building. Meyer, that is. Libido, hey. Who the hell's Libido were you talking to? I think Junior should call off of work just because I missed ya. Honestly. And he dropped the kids in the floor. I did not shit. I washed my hands after I took a piss. Genesis Madhouse is in the building. Y'all, if you want to meet or see the guy that I first started modding for on the streets of YouTube other than the gun wall, Please go to Genesis Madhouse. He gives great content. He has you guys do different things. Like when it was election time, he did both sides of the election. And then when it was different, he does different content, but it's actually cool as hell. Bill Myers says, storm heading east out of Iowa. Roads are ponding. I got work in an hour and a half. And Hala says, it's not true love until you smelled your significant other's shit after they come out of the bathroom. Laughing my ass off. Sweetheart, can you light a match? That is so messed up. Thank God for scented candles after a good stinky shit. Oh, Dutch oven. Yeah. Y'all, I'm not kidding. If you want to see a chat fly, seriously, go to Genesis Madhouse's chat. It goes crazy. Thank you all. Please subscribe to him. Like I said, you guys are all great. You just watched it dancing around. Junior, call off of work. It's not safe for you to go out without sleeping. A little bit says blue scented candles that's shaped like a blue waffles. Trapper Born's in the building. And they smell like cherries, by the way. I'm just saying. No business, Lisa, on whatever drugs you're on. If y'all want to see a very, very, very cool channel, go to Trapper Borns. He's really cool, and he does arm curls. I don't know. He exercises for every leg he gets. He does 10 reps, or 10 of them. It's cool as fuck. And y'all know I got multiple channels, and I just like watching his abs move and his tattoos go up and down. Anyway, this is how drunk I was. You're hiding. What the fuck? Pretty sure no one would like the smell of burnt jizz. Yeah, that's true. Junior, hey. Hala says that dancing road, she was dancing to some good music. Peer pressure's a bitch. Hey everyone, how was your night? Miss Alice says, thanks, Junior. Rick says, I put a drop of LSD on a huntsman spider at a festival once. I bet that thing is still tripping out. Bill Myers says, Leo, some smell like fish setting in the sun for 4 days. Wait a minute. I gotta dig for it. Oh. So Nicci wants to see a man's meat go up and down. No, actually, I like watching the abs go up and down. I'd rather feel the man's meat go in and out of my cooch, but that's just me. Bill Meyer, I live on the coast, been there, smelled that. Kaya says, boogie smells and shit gross. That's as bad as fish and perfume. I'm gonna go get some sleep, says Junior again. If you haven't subbed up to Bill Meyer, please do. It's greatly appreciated. Good night, Junior. I love you. Who can I fuck on their channel? I missed it. Trapper Born, you can I fuck on his channel. Trust me, it's worth it. I do it too, and his girlfriend knows it. She don't care. She gets to fuck him in real life. We just get to look at it. Yeah. You can do it with Junior too. He just has a thing with, I don't know. He plucks holes that most run from. I'm just saying. I love you, Junior. Didn't get parents teacher to share. Her parents taught her to share, apparently, because, yeah, she doesn't mind you eye fucking, but his girlfriend doesn't want a literal fuck out of it. I mean, we might boost his ego up enough to where he gives her it better, but I don't know. I never asked her. I never asked him how good it was in bed, so I wouldn't know if it could get better, but the abs look good, the arms are good. If you hit and please the right spot, you can make her asshole come and get creamy. I love anal porn. Oh, wait a minute. I like the third eye. I love the intelligent ones. I want to see if he has a 12 inches this little bit. No, I don't think he does. The Orange Guy's channel has lots. Holla said so a little bit. Eyes are crossing, Nikki. Maggie, I'm with you. I'm gonna puke. Sending love and lots of hearts. Thank you, Miss Home Slice. No shit. You blinked, I win. I definitely feel you. Do you feel me? Oh shit. I'm K-fishing outie. Miss Alice, I can't help it. He's a good guy. Little bit says Holla was lying earlier. I don't trust it. It's a setup. Holla's saying his fishing pole. But what is 12 inches? That sure must be a very loose JJ, LOL. Damn, who are we feeling? What I lie about? Later, Gator. I love you too, Miss Home Slice. If y'all are not subbed to her, please do. Okay, stop. I need to smoke and some tissues, Leo. Yeah, if you haven't double tapped your screen, please do. We're always having fun in here. I can't reach from here, says Joe. Leo, keep that to yourself. And yeah, no, Hubs doesn't have 12 inches. He had those other two things we talked. He had blue balls. I understand. You're welcome. Like I told you in your chat, I actually do this all night long when I go live. I make sure everybody's put up on the board, other than Leo, because he'll bitch if you do it. I make sure everybody gets a turn on the board. I usually say everybody gets horde around the bar, but that could be rude. So I say turn. He has the dozen roses and the pickup truck. Oh, but he's forgotten the 12 inches. I get it now. But good night, Miss Home Slice. Yeah, if you're just joining us, can you double tap your screen, please? It'd be greatly appreciated. I know there's no haters out there. Or maybe there are, but I think they are double tapped. Jemmy says, damn it, whose 12 inches is turning? Hala says, I hated when they bullied skinny anorexic chicks with that gap between their thighs you can see through. Hotties like that mean the world to me right now. Oh, he's obviously got a lot, enough to satisfy her. They have 5 kids. Well, sir. They said they slept around a lot, says Hala. Well, what can I say? When you get screwed enough, you go flat. That's what I've been told. I don't know, because I've never been flat as a board other than I was a baby. We're trying for number 6. Wish us luck. Ooh, good luck. Didn't you just have one like 5 weeks ago? Are you crazy? How old are your kids? I'm curious. That's some scary work back to back. Oh, we don't judge either. That's not allowed in our chat. Miss J Royal's back in the building. If you'd like to see the blue balls dick or the blue waffle candle, check out J Royal Candles. She's probably posted them on her page. 17, 16, 6, 4, and 6 weeks on Monday. Dang, that's cool. I think big girls more freaking because they don't give a fuck. They'll rape your ass and make you fuck them. What can I tell you, Hala? They can't really grape you if you're in their bed anyway. I mean, come on. Miss J Royal, did you post that on your page? And by the way, there is no graping being done in the chat. All right. I'm perfectly fine. There's none being done to me. We're good. All boys. Girl, I'm not getting any younger. I want a girl, and I might have to have like 6 more to get one. Damn. Yeah, you can't grape the willing. They just more outspoken, I guess, says Hala. Jemmy says, Miss J Royal, please give the candle I wanted in Miss Nicci. Thank you so much. Much love and gratitude. Yeah, I just remembered you won one and I didn't remember. Little petite chicks tend to be shy. Is 5'4" like petite and shy? Because I'm 5'4". Cheers. Take a drink. Light them up. Let's go. Kaya says, Hala, yeah, but I'm afraid to break them. I'm 5'7", 5 even, but I don't know about petite. Only if you weigh like 80 pounds. Nope, that's not me. Jemmy says petite. No. Short, yes. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. I think somebody that we all know is 4'7". You gotta know how far to go with making out these days. Fuck around and get a crazy baby mama. Little bit says not since high school. Oh. Well, I weighed 120 in high school. When I had my first son, I weighed 120. Those were the good days. Now I'm bigger than that, and I'm not ashamed, but damn. Jemmy says, oh, fuck no. You gotta know how to go with making. I can't have any more babies, so I'm good. Jemmy says, we fucked. Little bit says, I was 93 pounds when I joined the army. It's been up since. The ones that were a size 0, 2, or size 4, 115 pounds and less. He loved them. Dude, you must have wanted a 2x4. You were better off going to a tree, putting a hole, and sawing away. But maybe that's why you went with that, because then you weren't getting stuck by splinter. Well, no. You could have been better with that, because at least you'd have felt something later. I'm just saying. Leo's like, ... Little bit. Lord have mercy, you was fun-sized. Jem says, cantaloupe. Yeah, exactly. Can you please double tap your screen if you're just joining us? Can't wife them, you would starve. They don't eat. Exactly. Unless you're a billy goat and you go eat the grass. Ugh. I know, Miss Alice, he's late. He said how long? Like 5 minutes? 6 at the most? He's been gone longer. I pissed, washed my hands, sat down, and we've been talking. Leo says I'm fashionably late. Nope. You're still late. Kaya says, been there, done that. Used to use the shirt to wash the car, cushion for the pushing, and don't hit bottom and bend the dick. Bill Myers says, hold on. Poke it in a tree and you might have a raccoon on the tip. Little bit says, I'm still fun-sized. I just know what a cheeseburger tastes like. Miss Alice is 6'5". Hollis says the ones that look like a starving crackhead with AIDS, LOL. Damn. And we are not making fun of anybody with any kind of disease in this chat or addictions, because we all got addiction of some kind. Mind YouTube and the organic. And Alice, obviously you haven't bought a watch from my home country of Switzerland. Hollis says, I really want some gorgeous ballet dancers to walk around the house with. Holla, never mind. I'm just going to let you keep your fantasy. Alice says, that's what time. Leo said 6.5. Yeah, it didn't work. He's definitely late. Yeah, Kaya Dick Show. That's what I was thinking too. He wants a ballet dancer that has a dick to walk around with. Leo says, well, it said to wind it, but hey, even the blinking VCR is right twice a day. Oh, shit. Rick says, what did I miss? Well, Leo's late back to the party. He took a couple extra puffs. I think he was like choking his chicken a couple times too many. But shh, we won't tell him I said that. then we were discussing a lot of other shit too. So you're probably better off just going back a little bit and letting it play to catch you up. Anyway, if you just got here, can you double tap at your screen, please? I'm in Oregon. We choke Bigfoot. Well, sir. Miss Maggie, did you fall asleep on me, chica? Oh, Miss Maggie, where are you? I miss you, girl. Little bit said I knew it, Leo. She says, I'm here smoking. Miss Maggie, I love you. Jem says, damn it, Nicci, every time I try to drink, you should come to the water. There is one. It says bar. What did you expect? Do not take internally. Wouldn't it be great if you can look in a crystal ball and see all the people that fucked the person you wish you was fucking fucking fired? Love you too, lady. Oh, she's fried. Whoops, my bad. Aha, she's still on her smoke break. Hello, that's terrifying, says Little Bit. Leo says, Maggie, psst. Damn, it sounds like somebody's taking a piss. Leo, bathroom, not in the living room. Somebody else pissed on a garage door. Of all the fucked up places to piss, couldn't go out the door, had to piss on the door. Well, a little bit, I know, right? Sorry, y'all, I had a brain relapse. Hey, here in Oregon, we have two choices, a Bigfoot or the big two tree holes. A garage pisser. I did not imagine. Just open the door, point it out, and let it go. Oh, both are just as abusive as when it comes to a divorce court. I met two of them. I've seen enough. I know, Miss Maggie, we can't make it up. Oh, shit. Oh. I really need Confucia to say something fun. Rick says, I peed in a beer bottle at a party because I couldn't get to a toilet or anywhere. I saw some drunk dude drink it and complain about it being warm. He should have met my ex. He'd have gave it to him fresh from the tap. I mean, why drink it out of a bottle when the guy like doing it down your throat? Says that's why it's stupid as hell to grape someone, because it will embarrass the shit out of you when you find out who they laid up with instead of you. That's true. That's why you always get your medical records before you do any business. I'm just saying. Jim says she can't breathe. Usually that's Miss Coffee's line. Rick did that too. A guy that always used to steal the GP's Boontail from the freezer. The girlfriends. Wow. Boonhells. One sip, he wasn't happy to say the least. Little bit of pure gold says, we forgive someone for the past stupidity after being tested, of course. Alice says, Jimmy and I used to tell everybody the bar's open, come in and get a laugh and an ab workout. You don't even have to leave the house. Little Bit says, it's Bones Farm. Rick says, Leo, the dude scuffed half of it and didn't even notice it was best. Just said it was. Oh, shit. Leo says a little bit. And this is what I guess this Oh, no. No, I have not seen him, Miss Alice. Trust me. Ariel's back. Ariel says, Steph says no basta. Steph, I love you. Jim says, oh my God. She's laughing. If y'all have not forgive me, Father, for I've sinned like all over her face, says Leo. So everyone sends candles to you. I already sent candles. Huh? For the people I had info for. No, Jem, you didn't have an infos for. Remember, you already told her you were sending them here. Ariel wants it in his butt. The rest of them are good, all but T and Jem. Because it should be Miss Denise. Miss Denise and Farron were the two from what I want. Everybody else is when I got some. Ariel's wanting it in the butt. I don't know why. Little bit Ariel is into that kinky kink. Hey, I like it too. Wait, how many Hail Marys do I have to say for doing so many Marys? Leo? I don't know. I got confused. Did you try begging Ariel? Or a simple card? Just says Miss Maggie. I'm kidding. Where it goes. No, LOL. Okay. Did you try? 3 Marys per Mary. Damn. That's harsh. Did you try an ass? I've tried it. It hurts like hell. Ariel says I got on my knees and barked. Ariel, we gotta talk, dude. Leo, haha, oh, this chat rubs the rosary beads. Ariel, that's pretty solid, says Miss Maggie. Miss Lala's laughing with her. G Royal says so like solid. Jem says Miss Royal, not because I don't want it. Nikki deserves it more. Thank you. Oh hell. Whew. I can't wait to get my dick and my vagina candles. I bet those beads are worn thin, Leo. Does Ariel count court rosaries with his bowl? I'm confused. Leo says a little bit. Well, happy at least. Wait a second. Huh? And a little bit says you shouldn't rub your small beads, Leo, unless you wash them first. Miss Alice says, Leo, I'm about to get my grandma's rosary beads. Leo, those rosary beads, not the same thing. Oh, hell. Jemmy says, I'm glad you added candles to that sentence, Miss Nikki. Yeah, me too. Laughing my ass off. Ariel says, I can't get at work. Miss Maggie says, set the Bible firmly on the nightstand. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. So, little bit, what do you think of the bar? Bible family on the nightstand. Jeff can't breathe either. Did we scare you away yet? So I won't stop laughing. My dogs are looking at me like, Mom. Mom, hello, we were sleeping. What the hell's up with this? Yeah. If you're just joining us, please double tap your screen and come in and say hello and join the funny farm. In the nightstand, over the nightstand, either way, we're going to hell. From butt stuff talk, I'm trying to figure out why everyone is representing beads a little bit. That's just Leo. He has a thing with anal beads. Miss Maggie says over the night. Over the nightstand never fails. Ariel beads. Are your beads blue, Ariel? I'm curious. Chips, please, God. Oh. You see, there don't have to be any negative entities in the butt. Anal beads, says Leo. Oh, shit. Ariel beads. Wait a minute. Leo, are you wrapping his beads? What the hell? What the hell? Wait. I'm putting Leo up on the board because he Ariel says he needs to wash his hands again. Miss Maggie says I need to wash my soul. I Steph, I love you. Oh gosh. I swear, Ariel, you should wash your beads first. Rick says he needs another baptism after this. It's so hard to laugh quietly. Leo says, see, new Nicci shirt. Please, Jesus, don't hate us. Just laugh with us. That's true. Want to duo live? That sounds like fun. Wait, are you going to be smoking some good stuff? If you are, you got to send me some. You're going to wash first? Okay, serious now. You guys heard of Loophole's song? Jimmy said, someone make that shirt. Stat, I want it. Says a little bit. I'm probably going to do it. Live in my hand. I can't even do me in the washing of hands at this point. Stop. Rick says, here, I'll bring the beads. Miss Maggie says, stop. You're the one that refused him his beads. I mean, seriously, he was on the floor barking, and you wouldn't give them to him. He wanted them anal, and you didn't do it. So, what can we say? I'd be rough too. We need to put a bead candle. Leo says, "Lol, I'm serious." Oh, shit. I know, right, Leo? Miss J. Royal knows somebody that makes shirts, though. Just give the poor dog man what he wants. Get Funked Oats. Get Garfunkel and Oats. Rick says meow meow. Yeah, the cat decided to come up on my lap. Name that candle the Ariel Special. I'm so excited for the Cummings candles. Yeah, I am too. After you play with those Ariel beads, honey, can you light a match, please? Now? It's called Fuck Me in the Ass because I love Jesus. Hey, that's disrespectful. Oh, that's the loophole. Okay. It's Jesus' soul. It isn't. Isn't that on a movie? LOL, says Miss Maggie. Sorry, y'all. Whew. If you're just joining us, can you please double tap your screen? Thank you. It really doesn't matter anymore, Sis Gem. We're all going to hell. Ariel says that's the whole God can't see. I didn't say it, he did. Bible study for this girl after this, says Miss Maggie. Just don't tell the nuns or the priest what you heard. Okay, Miss Maggie? Seriously. Oh. They'd be pulling out a ruler. Check that link. You're going to love it. What link? I don't even see a link. The Bible will implode. Have y'all heard of people sunning their assholes? No, I haven't. And who the fuck puts... I've heard of people putting hot sauce on their assholes. Leo, what link? I'm looking. Ouch, my leg itches. And I got a cat on my leg. Ouch, 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 ouch. Everyone is Good Friday. Be sure to go to church on Sunday. We all need some Jesus. Yeah, but I think I'd be kicked out just because I'm the host of this chat that goes sideways. Okay, going to bed, guys. Good night, Nikki and everyone else. Ariel, I love you. My sphincter just went into my intestines. So you're on the beach like, woo. Okay, look this up. The Loophole by Garfunkel and Oates. Okay. Oh my gosh, it is Good Friday. I'm making taquitos at 5:30. I'm doing great, y'all. Life's smooth, says Miss Maggie. Hey, if we don't sin, Jesus died for nothing, right? That's a fact. Sarcasm. Life's a mess, lol. I'm probably going to hell because I don't know if the garbage got put out or not. Look who's in the building. It's Alan. Mwah. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Hey, Sexamy, what you doing? That comment was crazy into their intestines. Dude, this whole chat's been crazy. We've had some pretty fucked up conversation. I ain't gonna lie about it. So she's leaving us because of the garbage can. No, I'm not going anywhere. The garbage guy already went by, Leo. I promise. I just don't know if the garbage got put outside or not. Bullseye Ben's in the building. If y'all have not subbed up to Alan or Bullseye Ben, please do. Both great guys. Now, Bullseye Ben, his channel, he's got comedy. Ariel says goodnight. He has fun stuff. His wife's the trip of the party. She's great. And I gotta tell you, he does pew pew stuff, which is awesome. What else do we got? He does a lot of great stuff, but he's got a great smile. Is this the Alan everyone keeps texting me, telling me about? That might be the Alan I'm telling you about, Miss Jem. He's actually pretty cool. Bullseye Ben says I got a strike, so I can't upload till Wednesday. Would you get a strike on it for? At Kaya, like I was waiting for you to say that a little bit. Probably Jemmy. Well, I've met his wife. Kidding. I got some badass explosive stuff coming, so I may have another strike. Wow. Said you were selling it, huh? Dude, I didn't know about that. No telling what might get said about him. Yeah, that's true. Alan's pretty straightforward on his lives. Worst part about it is everybody's got an opinion about everybody else, and they got to talk about it with other people, but they can't talk about it to your face. Pretty fucked up. Let's make it to make you not missing my message. I typed great again, America. LOL. People are such pussies. Yeah, Miss Maggie, you're right. Holla, I'm going back to your... It says Kaya with a thumbs up. What a great place for everyone to release the stuff that really runs in our heads. Love y'all. We love you too there, Kaya. Holla says, I subbed you, Alan, because you're an Orange Man supporter. Is that what you needed? Is that what I missed? Pussy. I am what I eat, says Bullseye Ben. I don't know. I cleaned my block list and mods to help boom my algorithm, and that may have been a mistake. Ben, truthfully, I won't do it. Either one. All because it's the people that you blocked that are gonna fuck with you because they're pissed they got blocked to begin with. That's just my opinion, but to each his own. And Miss Alice is saying, Ben, someone is reporting you. I'm telling you, I believe it with my whole heart. Yeah, because the video that got me was a duplicate and it had fewer views. Little Bit says, Ben, we should get some TNT and blow up the stumps in my yard. Ellen said, I don't care about people reporting me, could care less. Rick says, Ben, YouTube is super strict if you do a lot of gun content. It will flag you for the dumbest stuff. Yeah, but his content isn't all guns. That's the thing. Well, I got detonators and shit now, so I'm down gold. Bullseye Ben, you remember that guy that you were telling me about in text messaging or an email? What if it's him reporting you and saying that shit because you've got your sponsor? Alan, I am a penis licker, and I suck them, and I want them to explode in my mouth, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm just telling you that could be the problem right there. Little Bit says, just don't blow up my house. I would never forgive you. Yeah, Jem, cocklickers. I don't know what to tell them. Leo says, this is why I always practice safe hacks. Alan, I don't do bananas. I also have a concussion and flashbangs. Wow. Well, I also have concussion and flashbangs. Careful of pipelines, says Evan. If you haven't subbed up to Miss Alice, please do. If so, that person would have to have an untraceable account because he would be done on YouTube. Bananas too soft for my riding. Those stumps need TNT and thermite. Thermite. I don't fucking know. My eyeballs are going bloop. Tannerite is fun. Thermite is spicy. Damn it. Did you just get here, Evan? Fuck, I'm so drunk, says Jem. Jem, try not having any organic Mary Jane and having to smoke tobacco and my head saying, what the fuck? Yeah, a little bit. We need some spicy. Rick, if it was a sponsored video and you mentioned pews, YouTube can auto-report it on their end. They do it with a lot of the small creators. 9 billion Scoville. Jem's laughing her ass off. Dude, I'm trying here. If you just joined us, can you double tap the screen? And by the way, if you're the dick rider that wants to do the reporting, report away, because I haven't done shit but showed you the light that says go to the light. Stop being a dick rider and start being a smart one. I'm just saying. Nope, been here most of the live. I just don't tap much. If you haven't subbed up to Evan, please do. The stumps from the trees that got blown from the nadir. Okay? Yeah, we can take care of them for sure. Ben, you and Little Bit know each other, really? Ooh, look who pulled in. It would be Struggler, my cuddle partner. He's under the name of Anthony right now. Anthony E. is Struggler. If you have not subbed up to him, please do so. Great guy, funny stuff, and believe me, he's a great cuddle partner. Yeah, I know her. Good people and fellow veteran. Yeah. Yeah, he's been out to my house hunting my deers. Oh, wow. Jem, go jump in Anthony's lap. Miss Maggie's up here by me. Well, not technically, but she's close. Rick says, be careful with stumps. One burnt for over a week at my hunting property. It was a chimney burning off all the roots. No. My lap, I sit in a lot of people's laps, but the naked lap I sit in is Rob Moses's. Leo says, that's what I need, a fellow veteran as a cuddle buddy. Ooh, I'm an ex-military wife. Does that count? Maggie, my kids are in upstate, says Jem. Little Bit says, I'm a cactus. Oh, Little Bit, that's cool. He's been needing a spot to hunt. Kaya says that. I see how it is. I gotta start getting ready for the day. I'll make sure you sub up to everyone and let's get Little Bit to 50 subs so she can go live. I didn't know she didn't have 50 subs. The bar's secretary's not here. If you haven't subbed up to Little Bit, please do. Nice, Gem. I'm around Cooperstown area. Yeah, Miss Maggie's up here in New York. Leo, see, you weren't paying attention all this time. We see how you are, ... Miss Maggie says, damn. The closer to Niagara Falls, Mags. Ben, take care, and I need jerky, says Miss Alice, please. Leo says, couldn't be any further. Little Bit, if I would have known, we'd had you pinned the whole time. Yeah, ... Him and his fucking dots. Rick says, Nicci Lee, no, I love you, Rick. Don't start. I'll send out jerky once I get more meat, says Ben. It's trademarked. Yeah, they're probably 4 or 5 hours away. It's a big state. Jem says, no dots. I'll get there. I'll make terrible shorts every day till I can earn live. No, you don't know this channel. Trust me, you'll get there. No more. And then Little bit, you don't understand. We've done it before. Serious, I bought a bag of them off eBay. I have to use them. Leo, Jem says, no more dots. Done. Rick, who you speak of, says Alan. Little bit, leave a comment on one of my shorts so that way I can like sub you and then I'll help you get there quicker too. Ben says, got my wife over 50, so yes, 100% possible. Yes, we did. Not us, but I don't think. I don't know. I've gotten a lot of people over 50. How about you just protest? Oh, for sure. I'm way closer since I walked into this topography. I'm at 29 now. Yeah, you'll get there. Trust me. Remind Alaska and he can help her out too. Yeah, I know. Nicci's supposed to say, nah, for real though, like our silly ass homeboy. Nah, for real, is Mr. Kev Mack. Little Alan Tom's in the building. Whoop, whoop. Tom, would you do us the honor of subbing the lady that's on the channel that's pinned? Little Alan, no one in particular. Someone's always says it. Guess what time it is? It's a smoke break. See, I knew it before you said it with all those dots after your yep. Four more dots, minus 4 more. I'm already subbed to Alaska. Yeah, but if you tell him, he'll help you get there too. Jem says, I'm so drunk, waited in the bathroom, thought faucet was broke, never turned it on, says Miss Jem. Damn, girl. Time starts now, says Miss Alice. Oh, God, she put a whole bunch of dots. Thank you, Tom. Little bit. Tom's a great guy, too. Little bit. You can get subs real fast. All Thing Country is another stream where people will help you get subs real fast. MK, would you please put All Thing Country's channel in the chat and we'll get her to sub up to him. I'll give her a hand when my live's done. Well, I thought a bag of 1,000. I will. Jem says, I don't know, Tom, and I gotta pee. Jem, I just went pee with you once. My bladder ain't working that fast. I ain't gotta go too. For sure, Rick. I'm one of the few that has balls to call out the nonsense. Alan, you missed it when I did it. Ask Miss Maggie. You missed the fun show. You're not the only one that calls it out. And I'm telling you, no, I'm not drinking. I can't. I got the alcohol. I just can't put it in my mouth. Time keeps on slipping away into the future. Oh, Lord. It was a good show, Miss Maggie says. Wasn't it, Mags? I mean, seriously, Bullseye Ben says, Gold, you got hogs or coyotes? I got a night hunting license and thermal scope. I need to make sponsor video. And apparently quite effective, Miss Nicci. I guess so. Alan, big or little? Put it in your mouth, says Jem. There you go. Miss Little Bit. Sub up to that channel. He's also a good guy. Good night, Kaya. I love you. Tom says something. No, man. I want to see here. Leo says, oh, going for a smoke. No drama. And when I get back, please frame all questions into a compliment. Balls so big I have to put them in a hair tie, says Alan. I got a bobcat and there's signs for her hood, but Jab seen them. Huh? Okay. I love you, Kaya. Eat, bite, fuck, suck, gobble, nibble, chew, moose, piss, hair, pie, finger, fuck, screw. What the flying, leaping fucking lizards is that? Is that a new song that I didn't know about? There goes the beep. Nacho Pancakes is in the building. Woo woo. Okay, well, let me know if and when I come out and get. Oh, good God. Here we go. It's okay, Scoob. I love you anyway. I'll bring some stuff for the stumps, too, he says. Little bit. If you really want to see some cool puppies, go check out Scooby's channel. Ugh. His puppies are cool. He's cool too. But sometimes he goes a little overboard. I love him. I won't lie about it. He's a fun guy. When he hasn't went too much into the good stuff. And I'm not being disrespectful. What's the name of that strand you smoking on? I'm not smoking anything but tobacco right now. I'm out of the organic other stuff. Alan says, Scooby hand. Huh? I don't think I want to know what he's referring to. Oh, Kitty said hi. Yeah, Skunky Jack. This is Miss Alice. Yeah, there goes the cat. See, it's better when I've had the organic stuff because that shit helps it all better. What show hasn't even begun yet, Scooby, says Miss Maggie. MK says, so is it good or bad if your pussy is making noise? From what I hear, you want the pussy to make noise, but then again, Alice says that Alice, I need some White Widow Hydro in my life right now. Ooh, holla. A little bit says, MK depends on the noise. That's true. And the person that's making it make noise. Because if they don't look at you, you kind of dry up quick. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, seriously, some kind of interaction. If it sounds like nails on the chalkboard, run, says Bill's iPad. Okay, they hear you. Shut up. Holla, I need some Pineapple Express, says Miss Alice. Well, I take shitty weed. All I have is hash. Rick, I wish I had any form of weed right now. If you just got here, please double tap your screen. Please and thank you. It'd be greatly appreciated because I know there's not 23 haters up in here. Or if it feels like you're sticking it in an open wound and smells like almonds, it might not be an actual female. It's both sides bad. Leo came back. I can have yours, Jem? Okay. Came back into the house and the song turned down for what is playing. You just say the pussy should make noise and now you say shut up to yours. Well, mine's got 4 legs. The pussy I'm referring to is the one that doesn't have legs. It just it gives pleasurable feelings when manipulated. Little bit says either you're getting a sucking noise, that's good, or a sandpaper noise, that's bad. Alice says, Alice, I heard that. What about that chronic? What Dr. Dre smoked and Snoop used to smoke. Leo says it could also be a fungus infection. MK. Fungus doesn't need legs to walk, just saying. Yeah, you're just saying. Queefs let me know I did a good job, says Bullseye Ben. Rick, let's leave that Reggie alone. Alice, no idea how I want some of Willie's reserve. All right, it Ben. Come on, shut up already, mouth. Just let y'all know I'm itching my nuts right now and it feels good. Backyards in the building. Hi, Wyatt. I love you. Wyatt, I love you. If you haven't, done it, please sub up to Wyatt's channel or Backyard Fun Total Chaos. He's literally all those things in his name. 2 or 3 fingers, this matters, says Leo. Will he reserve what in the hillbilly dispensaries you go to? I'm slapping air into it, says Ben. Oh, shit. Here we go. Let the fun begin. Shut up. I'm trying. Yeah. Little bit. What's your channel? How many subs you got? Leo, the answer is 2 unless I've been drinking. Oh, shit. I think he was referring to Backyard at that point. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not high enough to keep up. 32. Little bit. Left or right-handed? It's always easier after been drinking. Okay, Ben. We'll take your word for it. Hello, Willie Nelson, the one that Snoop can't outsmoke. That's true. He can try, though. Little bit says left because the right hand goes on the Bible. Damn. She's getting some on both sides. I'm sorry. Y'all, if you have not subbed up to her, please sub up to a little bit. She's funny as hell, too, like the rest of us. And she's crazy like us. After all, she wants another one, a little one, and she just had one 6 weeks ago on Monday. But she wants a girl. She's already got 5 boys. Now she's looking for her daughter. I'm just saying. Bullseye Ben starts with the pinky and gape the reaction. Yeah, Willie Nelson is the OG, says Holla. I wore a chick like a glove once. It was weird. I felt like a gynecologist. You wore a chick like a glove. Huh? Put your left penis on the Bible and recite the following. What you expect? I got great friends, says Ben. I'm on a time crunch. It's about to the wire. In the building. Whoop whoop. He's looking at Jem. Thou shalt not tell lies. Little bit. What are you at? What are your numbers at? Or somebody tell me. Whose hand? Whole hand. She wanted it, says Rick. My hand's vibrating, and it's Buddha quotes from IG. That's fucked up. Thou shalt not touch the Bible with the penis. She has 32? Sweet. We only need 18 more people. Last time you told me you had 28, 26, 28, somewhere in there. My sister was born when mom was 51, says Miss Alice. Thou shalt not use penis as a bookmark. Hey, they can do some good things. Tom says, Rick, aren't you down there where the tour girl is? The trout girl is? Little bit says 18 more suckers. Hollow wants to know if she tells you got a turtle dick, is that a compliment or an insult, y'all? MK says, hello, Tom. Bullseye Ben says, you can get monetized if you go are live all day, every day. I know a few people that just did a continuous stream and got there in a month. I'm good. I can't do a whole day every day. Then we got, who is Trout Girl? Inquiring Minds. Oh, you haven't heard of Catherine Lee and Maria the Trout? The Rainbow Trout? Oh boy. Alvin is in the building, y'all. Whoop whoop. Tom closed, but the trout lady was in Tasmania. That's Small Island. It's a weird place. It just means it croaks at night, whatever that means. Turtle PP means it's an innie, not an outie. Little bit. She fucked a trout on video. Little bit, don't ask, you don't want to know, says Miss Alice. Tom says, hey Smurf, what's up, bro? Hope y'all have a great and blessed Friday, says Alvin. You too, hon. Bullseye Ben says, when they streamed 24/7, they weren't there. They just aimed at the camera, at the wall in silence. Little bit says, oh, Alice, I want to know now. Catherine June Lee from Tasmania fucked a trout. Little bit. Who is choking at night, says John. Little bit is on a video. A couple, a man and a woman. Oh God, Bullseye Ben wants to see the video. The man videoed putting a rainbow trout inside his woman, and she went head first, gills deep. Poor Maria did not make it out and alive. Anyway, Catherine's man did it, and they broke up, and he decided to take the video and post it online. Jonathan's in the building. Y'all, if you want to learn some good gardening tips, go to Jonathan's channel. Breaks this little bit. Imagine a woman saying there's a trout in my pussy in an Australian accent while she's fucking a fish. Jonathan, this is not a good idea. A rainbow trout, at least. It wasn't a brown trout. She would have had fish graver. Leo says, so deep that even the fish couldn't breathe. Hala says, okay, enough of that. This chapter in R2, the Twilight Zone. Good, the trout didn't make it. It would never emotionally recover. And Jonathan says, everybody's got a kink. What the fuck now? The fish has an accent. Says Leo. Alvin says he's like number 54. Thank you, hon. Jonathan, Alvin, can you guys please sub up to a little bit for us? Part, does an accent matter if they can't talk? Hell no, Leo, no. I wonder if she blew bubbles though. Y'all think that Maria was blowing bubbles while she was waiting? Guardian 1. Guardian, do I know you? Do not shoot the Guardian yet, y'all. Accent bubbles. I mean, if it smells like fish, Tom's like, it's hilarious. Okay. Give me the one thing in your channel that always made me smile. And then we'll all know. I know it's a new channel. Do not touch it. Just hold on a minute, y'all. Hold your finger off the trigger. Don't pull a trigger, y'all. Leave it alone. I think I know who it is. Yeah, that one's a good room. Thank you. We're going to light you up because, yeah, at least now I know it's you. I'm going to tell you the truth. There's been a lot of them coming in here saying shit that you and I said in your chat. And everybody in here was ready to rip, roar, and blow up. I mean, it was bad, dude. I'm just letting you know. Y'all can sub up to the Guardian. Yeah, he's okay. Leave him be. He's blue now anyway. I don't come to your channel. You can ask any of these people in here. I have not gone there. Oh, it's been worse here. Trust me, my chat wanted to rip. Oof, it was bad. Leo, you are not. Hush. I just don't want the people that are in this chat to get fired on by your people. Seriously. Yeah, Jem, we're all going to hell in a handbasket. By the way, guys, meet my guardian. And when I say guardian, I mean mental guardian. Even though we weren't getting along for a little bit. Over our mistakes, it's not good. That's what I'm saying. I'm over it. But you are my guardian still. Always will be. Miss Maggie says, speak for yourself, Jim. I'm taking a cab. I'm going to hell in a nun's pocket with aerial speeds. Little bit, I love you. Leo says, Maggie, awesome. Not into boobs. MK's doing the same thing I am. I'm trying. Yes, I know. The asshole's still meowing up a storm. I'm so happy I subscribed to use this gem. MK reminds me of that song, Piece of Work. Alrighty then. Hey, I'll subscribe to her as soon as I get off my live once we get her at 50. Seriously. But thank you for changing that name. I appreciate it because now I can honestly say it's you in my chat again. Thank you guys, says Little Bit. Maggie just connected to you, says Alvin. Y'all sub up to Alvin. Man, I really need organic right now. I've missed you like crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Miss Maggie, send me some. Please, bring me some. Nacho's still in the building. I'd come back to your channel, but I can't. You kicked me out and I won't step back in. And not only that, half of your people would kick me out of it again. There's nothing I can do about it. Little Bit, I just connected to you, says Alvin. That's cool. Miss Caroline's in the building. I love you, girlfriend. Nacho's here too. He beat you this time. How the hell did he beat you in my chat? Miss Caroline, we're trying to get Little Bit to come in. Well, we're trying to get her to go live. Can someone get to me to supply? Can someone get to me to supply you, Miss Nikki? I wish. Jem, I wish. Nikki, I love how you just abruptly ended the live chat the other day without saying bye to us. I was busy puking and ended up in the hospital. I'm sorry there, Hala. It was an emergency visit. I didn't have an option. Nacho says, I woke her up and brought her. Aw, thank you. You're at my front door? I wish. I could have used you when the guy broke in. Yeah, just so everybody knows, if I abruptly cut off and I don't come back right away, it's because I'm probably puking and at the hospital with a bad reaction to the meds. Does it make a difference if I call 911 on seeing myself in my own ring camera? Miss Mary's in the building. Whoop, whoop. I love you, Miss Mary. Miss Caroline. Can you sub up to Little Bit, please? She's just like the rest of us. She's more like you, though. Leo, sounds like a good way to get a drink. Public charge. Yeah. We're trying to get her to 50 people. I'm doing okay today. I made it through the night without having to throw up, so I'm doing better. Sounds like fucking autocorrect drunk in public. That's what I thought. Where was your dogs when they robbed me? Oh no, the guy broke in and it wasn't robbing he was trying to do. But yeah, it got bad. I did call the Popos, and I hate doing it, but he's got court soon, but I don't trust his ass. I'll be fine, though. I don't touch them. That's why I love that candle that Miss J. Royal sent me. Oh, by the way, Guardian, Miss J. Royal is actually going to be making candles with pew-pews and bullets and grenades and knives soon on them. Yeah, holla, I agree. He's the crackhead caveman drunk of the town. I don't have anything to do that. He's a guy that lives down the road. I can't explain him. He basically just pushed through the door. And the thing was, I was in the bathroom at the time. Nachos says corn. I wish. He would be living in the graveyard from now on. Yeah, I know. If you were here, I know that would have happened. But I couldn't get a hold of you. Even though you don't live in New York. Jem, yes, but they smell horrible when burning, says Leo. Yes, she is doing one. About a month ago, Miss Mary. No, actually, the fish candles are not going to smell horrible because she's not putting that smell in her house. No, he was on alcohol and not a bath. And when I say that he looks like that, I mean he looks and he smells like he fell out of a vat of alcohol, like a brewery kind of smell. After all he wanted was a piece of ass and pussy and tits. Thank God for Smoke's big head because he ended up hitting him in the nuts. He better be sent away for a good chunk of time. I'm waiting to find out. So that means you're putting that smell in other people's houses. Yeah, it was bad. And like I've said before, Smoke usually doesn't get violent, but I literally, couldn't get him out. They smoke sherm and meth out there your way. I don't know what the fuck he's smoking besides cigarettes. I can just tell you this guy is a Fruit Loop that I can't even say he's got a couple screws loose. He don't have any screws. I know, right, Tom? Y'all, I'm going to say this, and Guardian will be my witness, but I know you would have, but here's the problem. I don't have any pew-pews because of the fact, as you know, my ex put one to my head and scared me to use them. So I stay fucking clear of him as much as I can. Ben says he regrets looking up the trial video. I tried to warn you. I've known a dude who would dip cigarettes in transmission fluid and smoke it. People are insane. Ben, I would if I could figure out how to get over the fact that the sound was in my It's like ingrained in my brain. Look who's in the building. It's Loco, the real life of Brian. Hey, Miss Caroline. Yeah, exactly, Miss Alice. I just have the problem where I can't mentally do it. I can't pull the trigger on anybody. Like Google declubbing. Ben, the sounds makes it so much funner. No. No, he looked up the trout video a little bit. If y'all could kindly double tap your screen, and on top of that, please sub up to the person pinned to the channel. I Nacho. 2 girls, 1 candle. Well, when Miss J. Royal gets my candle to me, then you can say that, but there ain't another woman gonna touch it. Or one jar, man, 1 jar bad. Oh Lord. 2 girls finger painting bells. It's all this is. If I ever see that dude, I'm gonna tell him, put him up. I chew with 1 paw behind my back, like the Cowardly Lion said in The Wizard of Oz. I don't want to talk about that, Miss Mary. I'm good. I promise. It'll be fine. Damn ups have a bad day this morning. All the trailer connections are dragging the road on a big rig. Hype nacho pancakes. Ben says yes, it was all brown. Damn, Nikki, go take a nap before you kill yourself trying to read my comments. I'm good. Yeah, a little bit. Don't look it up. Does the corn considered 3D art? Oh, Lord. I was reading you word for word. I read it the way it was wrote. Maybe I said it wrong. Okay, girl, I'm fine. He won't be, but I am. Little bit. Pterodactyls is one hilarious. It's porn. Oh, dude. Nacho, I see you. If everybody would, please sub up to Nacho. I just got to the VA hospital. I'll chat with y'all later. Okay. Yeah, I tried to read it exactly. If I can make it through 1 man, 1 jar, I can survive anything. Nacho, I so love you, but if you keep putting Hi Nikki in there, dude. It must be Miss Caroline's busy. Ben, please let us know. I don't know, Miss Caroline, I love you more. Hold on, don't do it to me. I'll do the Hi Nikki. Fair point, little bit. 1 man, 1 jar is probably the worst. Last thing, BME Pain Olympics. Aww. Tia, I already did it once. I love you, Miss Caroline. I'm on the phone with her, Lowell. We are talking and watching you. Ah. Holy sheep shit, Batman. Everybody's gonna Hi Nikki me. Oh, I'm not looking. The human centipede. Oh, somebody shut this cat up before I remove his larynx. Seriously. I love you guys. Please stop. I don't. Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm going to read this for everybody. Yeah, Guardian, thank you. Just put him in your lap and pet him. That's all he wants. No, Tom. It's that cat. Even in my lap, he still meows, and it's just annoying as fuck. I just can't. Ugh. Anyways, what's our number at there a little bit? Mary even got on the high train. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Now I'm going to see the duck running around everywhere. You're still at 35? Come on, guys. I know we can do better than that. And I know that our channel can get more than 58 likes. Or 59, whatever it shows you guys. I know I've got 4 more that'll come your way. Nacho Pancakes is saying hi again. I wish I was high right now. I could use it, truthfully. But he just keeps spamming hi, Nikki. See that cat right there with the eyeballs looking at y'all? That would be the one that likes to make noise. I wish there was a way to remove it. Sweet, I bought a new gun safe. It only just opened the ammo section. There was 3 fox calls and 2 duck calls in it. I'll hit up Matt's channels in Alaska's. Ben is no help at the moment. A little bit. Check out people in the fishing community, slingshot community, knife community. They're great and like to help others just like I do. Tom's not lying. I hear you guys. Thank you for taking my brain out of that moment. He's starting to sound like our homeless that just showed up that be angrily telling people to like his chat. Nah. If I started saying something like, yo, double tap that fucker. I can't even do it because it's not me. I've seen movies when a nacho peed is crawling on the wall. What the hell's a nacho peed? Nice, Rick. We only have 1 fox in our area. The rest went missing. Ooh. Miss Maggie, what is your favorite color? Believe it or not, my favorite color is the blue that's what you guys are in, plus hot pink. I love you, Miss Alice. Oh, I bet I get it tomorrow, Nikki. And guys, you've been wonderful and a joy to sin with. Yeah. Probably black, says Miss Maggie. Hey, Guardian, if you go to www.jroyalcandle.com, you will see the channel that has a lot of cool candles. And truth be told, she's the one that's going to have the Pew Pew candles coming out pretty soon. Hi, Nacho. She's already got like really cool candles. I won't lie. She's got a dick candle, a vagina candle. She has missionary position candles. She has a lot of cool shit. Tom, I haven't seen a fox in a long time. Last time I got the mom and 3 young ones all at once. Rick, that's just mean. Miss Alice, have a good night's sleep. No, I'm serious. The twist to those candles, the dick has blue balls, and the vagina actually has a blue clit and then some. Mm-hmm. Nacho's got more high Nickies coming than I want to repeat. Miss Maggie, Leo wants you to pick a number between 1 and 10. Miss Caroline, it was because I couldn't have the male candle with blue balls without the woman, my channel. Without her having the... No, you can't time out Nacho. Without the clit, the woman ain't getting laid either. I mean, seriously. Are you going to tell Miss Maggie her future, considering she picked, I think it was the number 4, if I'm not wrong. There's those fucking dots again, Leo. I love you, but damn. Maggie, was I supposed to, says Leo? My wrench is too big, only Nikki can time me out. Yeah, that's quite a few people in the chat. Don't worry, I'm not touching that wrench because that's somebody else's wrench. I can't do it. I won't do it. Nacho, I'll take a high Nikki over that long paragraph about whiners every day. Keep spamming. Those wrenches are large. Nikki, do you have any plans for Easter? I'm going to try to spend it with my granddaughters. So now he is doing witchcraft. He's giving. He's going to need some more Hail Marys with Ariel speeds. Please be as dismissal and depressing as possible, Leo. That way I won't be disappointed. A little bit of pure gold with dots. Alvin, is it farm little bit? Leo, everyone's thinking it, says a little bit. Leo's low-key a warlock who feeds on the souls of the weak. Maggie, okay, I promise to be as disappointing as possible. Tom says, nice, Rick. Granddad had a light 12A5. They aren't my thing. I'm a graduate of Paris Island and Grunt University in Jacksonville. Maggie says gold. Yeah, it's an old horse farm, says a little bit. It's beautiful a little bit, says Alvin. Man, you better leave me a message on my short so I can check out your channel there a little bit. Seriously. Y'all go ahead and sub up to the Guardian too. You know what time it is. It's another smoke break. I'm already smoking a cigarette because I ain't got the other stuff. A little bit. My hunting place is 250 hectares. It's my solitude place. Love the view from the hill, but there's a pile of deer there. Are they breathing or are they sort of not breathing? Miss Daisy May, y'all, her channel is great. She does crosswords with you. She has the morning cup of tea or coffee. Plus, I know I haven't shown you guys this, but now that she's in here, I can. Everyone's thinking it, Leo, just cracked me the fuck up. I'm just getting dumb now. Hang on. I gotta find it because I had to put it up so the dog didn't find it. Hold on. Where are you? You're over here somewhere hiding from the dog. Hold on, guys. Where's my envelope? There it is. It's right here. Look what Miss Daisy did for me. Are you guys ready? Check this notebook out. It's the logbook for the bar. If you look, she made this. It's called diamond art. But if you look, it's pretty, y'all. Check it out. That would be Miss Daisy Mays. I gotta find something long as. Ain't that a cool looking thing? Yeah, Miss Daisy has a lot of them. Okay, hang on, Hala. I'm going for yours. Just in case you hadn't noticed, Nacho said hi, Nicci, laughing my ass off. Okay, what's the other one? Other than Nacho saying hi a million times. Yeah, she has an Etsy shop, y'all. In case you want to find something of hers. Open the door. I'm too scared dipshit's gonna be at my door. It's about the time he did it last time. Miss Daisy, can you put your Etsy channel, like your Etsy thing in the chat? You're outside cold. Hang on. I am not going to open my door. I wish I could. How about I open the window and you can just slide on in? Double tap the screen, y'all, please and thank you. No, he used to say that to me all the time so I could go outside because of my ex, y'all. Now I got this new fucknut. And he has my favorite color of pew-pews and the favorite bullet. Wish I had one when that guy comes around, but I ain't got him because I don't touch the damn things. Sucks. Dipshit want to show you his stole free paper so he can be your knight in shining armor. Haha. I always wanted to pew a caramel when I was overseas. A camel. Oh, okay. You're welcome, my dear. If y'all could, would you please sub up to Miss Daisy and go check out her Etsy page? And Miss Daisy, we're trying to get little bit 250 subs. Now I gotta put this damn thing back away. I hope you mean Camel Spider a little bit says. I'm gonna put her up as soon as everybody tells me they got your channel, your thing. The one right there, little bit that says still at 35, that's the person who needs to go up in subs so she can go live. She's been hanging with us all night and she's funny as fuck. Seriously. Okay, I gotta put this down so I can put these away. Oh, and thank you, Miss Daisy, because now look, I had to go buy a crossword puzzle because of you. So when I miss your lives, I can do one. I don't do them on my live, but just so I can get my fix. And I take it to me with me when I go to treatments now. Damn, this book don't want to go back in its package. What the hell? I don't want to get messed up. Anyway, back to the thing. There, see, she's got a good channel for that too. You need some cat in that Dr. Seuss books before you go live again. You can't be blaming that organic. What? My God, Bible's giving me the side eye. Pretty Novi's in the building. Whoop whoop. What do I need it for? Pretty Novi, we are trying. No trolls, I taught you well. No, because the trolls ended up stop being trolls to me. Plus, a bunch of people from other channels come in here and started their bullshit, and my channel took them out. They don't allow it. That's why. And Nacho said hi again. I know. I love Nacho. That's okay. That's wild, Rick. We have deer and turkey here. Everything else is small game, says Tom. Okay, girls, I just subbed up to your channel, says Miss Mary. Sweet. Nacho, you're not a troll. You're our original. You're one of my fun ones that are in here. All you guys are. There's a few I kind of think really weirdly about, but they came get these lemon pepper steppers. Yeah, I have to go through my cemetery and work on some stuff. Leo's back from his smoke break. Nacho's got his high back. There were a couple feral hogs. Got one last year, but haven't seen any since, says Tom. You got 37 now? Sweet. I think I've got, well, if I include this one, unless I'm already subbed. By the way, there's Joker. I've got 3 more for you, so. People swear I'm a troll because they love my name. Hey, I love your name. I just hate it when people call you A because baby A's not in here. Lovely Lizzie's not. Leo's bragging about his penis again. Tom had the same problem with ex-girlfriends, says Leo. There's Smoke snoring. Over there's Magnum curled up on his spot, being an asshole because www.wemovefurniture.com. Tom, duck switches. I have to take a course and prove I can identify ducks quickly before I can then foxes, rabbits, pigs, donkeys, and goats. And if in walking a river and see carp, I will pew them. But that's soft. Yeah, I kind of miss the good old days. I don't miss how twisted your chat's gotten, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Some of them people are pretty fucked up in the head. You know what I mean? And you know who I'm talking about. Seriously. Confucius says, he who turtles is probably in cold water. That's true, Leo. Yeah, I can't be around those certain people, though. Miss Maggie says, where have you been, Leo? Tom, ducks, which I have to take a course and prove I can. I love you, Nacho. I am not doing it. Maggie, out for a smoke. I told her. That's where you went. No, you still deal with a couple of them that I can't. You still have them on your panel. You still have them in your chat, and they got wrenches. I won't come near it. And no, I have not looked at your channel. I have not bothered it. I just know what they're doing. Andrew says, men with itchy butt wake up with a sticky finger. Hello there, Andrew. Got to get up and ready for the day, my friend. I love you, Miss Daisy. Leo's lying again and doing his manipulation tactics. Tom says, we arrow cap here, carp here. The one that did the hate lives about me. I can't be around him. Bozo. Give you a clue yet? They grow awesome tomatoes. We do have ducks and geese. I get a few ducks for Dad, but generally I think they're pretty. And don't hunt them. Oh, shit. I've already read that once. I love you, Miss Daisy. You too. Geese are nasty, shitty things. That's true. Let's see what Leo said, because I can't see it. A little bit. I never self-manipulate in public. Okay, Leo, I'm going to glue you to my shirt, or my shit list. Whoops. Bow fishing and crossbows are illegal here. I wouldn't admit to owning or using one. That's true. See, Tom, that's how you do it. You just skip it. Miss Maggie says getting chased by a goose is no joke. Happy Good Friday, everyone. Blessings to all. Andrew, how old are you? Thank you. You're 39? Where are you from? I told you if you came in the channel on a name I knew was you, I'd light you up. But I cannot and will not light up the other ones. Don't worry, I bet you're slippery fucker. You're a slippery fucker and would slide right off, says a little bit. Oh, damn, poor Leo. He's getting roasted without doing anything. That's cool, Andrew. Can you please subscribe to a little bit of pure gold? And because nobody's told me you're in the clear, I can't light you up. Ducks, which I have. Nacho, I love you. I really do. Aw, I feel so used, says Leo. Who's blocked? No, I was unblocked from his channel. Sure will. I don't think I know yet. It's a burner channel? Okay. Guardian's good. Gold, where have you been all our lives? Yeah, I know, right? She's been hanging out in Ben's channel. Not as used as Ariel's beads for sure. I'll never forget. That's why they came in here and they told me that they made my channel. All of my people were theirs. And I was like, are you serious, dude? You don't know who the fuck you're talking to. I'm like, he'd never say that. Ever. No, Miss Caroline, he's good. I tried. I can't do it. You love Miss Caroline. We know. I can say it to you. You don't have to say it back. But then again, I love everybody, so it don't matter. Hang on a second. I feel better now. I've never played the ability to smell like fish. That's good. People go where they go. We can't boost others' channels, but we don't actually make others' channels. Yeah, exactly, Tom. He loves me, I know. You love nachos, I know. Do you think Ariel washes his beads or just lets them crust layers make them thicker? I don't want to know. Ew. He needs a little discipline from time to time, says Maggie. Yeah. Nacho says, I love Nicci's channel. Yeah, okay. That's why you only show up once a year. I understand. But I still love you. It's not really once a year. That's a lie. Once in a while, I'll fix it. They get crusty and it's like friction, Ricky. The anal beads. Can I come over tomorrow? Anytime. I don't think he washes there's backyard. He's in the building. Wyatt, welcome back. His Dutch. He just peels the skin off and starts over. Blech. Well, with God's help in my left hand, those beads are well washed and blessed. Wyatt, it's great to see you back. Bait the hook with a worm. No, I don't do slimy things. That's nasty. You can bait the hook. I damn sure ain't touching a worm. Little fuckers. It started. You can bait a hook. I'm good. Ugh. They got two heads and they can move if you pull them apart. Both sides of them move. I'm good. I bet they are worn from being rubbed so vigorously. Been here all night. Just been listening. Oh, okay. Says Jam. Oh. By the way, y'all, I used to tell the Guardian that light another match, honey. Exactly. I used to tell him I wanted to go fishing, but I couldn't do it because I can't put the worm on the hook. He's been masturbating to the sound of Nicci's chat. Ew. He can't hear the chat. He can hear me. That's just wrong. But I love him anyway. Wyatt knows that. Backyard is a spy. I knew it. No. You'd have to understand. He's good, people. Oh, please. My voice alone makes me wet. Wait. Hold up. Stop. Hit the brakes. Your voice makes you what? Miss Maggie says you're doing God's work. No, I'm just doing the devil's job. Wait. Our backyard is as real as it gets. He is hilarious. He is. I know. Okay. How does your own voice make you wet? Wait a minute. That's crazy work. I don't know what else to say. Oh no. Whoo. Guardian, just so you know, this is a good chat. Please. Miss Kathy's in the building. Please don't, allow other people to invade this good group of people's channels. Like my channel got hit. Seriously. Imagine the weird shit he says to himself. Bet he talks in third person when he's beating it. Seriously. By the way, y'all, Miss Kathy's a good channel too. Miss Kathy, we are trying to get a little bit to 50 so she can go live. Would you please subscribe to her? And anybody else that's in the chat that's lit different is in blue that you don't already have. That's why the chat stayed. You guys, please subscribe to Miss Kathy's channel. Leo's a good boy. No, Leo's a bad boy. ... Yeah. You're at 38? Okay. Caroline, on phone call back in a second. Little bit, I subbed ya, Miss Kathy. Guardian says www.imnewhere.com. Yeah. Well, America, quote unquote, isn't allowed here. And Bozo ain't allowed here for their own reasons. And other people aren't either that go over to your channel. So, Leo, the kind of guy that can only beat off in front of a mirror. Leo, Maggie, I'm a good boy and stop using my dots. Nacho says, oh, I'm back. A little bit says, I got you back, Miss Kathy. Wild. Yeah, it was the shit they did in my chat that made it so they couldn't come back. Well, Bozo can't come back because of what he said about me. The other one was the shit he said when he came in my chat. And then the female, yeah, she did her own fucking shit, and that was enough. Leo was a skinwalker, says Little Bit. Leo says Ricochet, that one of us. Those microscope mirrors. Damn. See, my chat's all about building people up, not about bringing them down. There's no hate talk. There's no trashing each other in the ground and bullshit. I like mine. Mine's centered around candles. Leo, I use a funhouse mirror, so when I stand to the right angle, my junk is huge. Yeah, Miss Maggie, mirrors can be useful. Mm-hmm. It makes a lot of things bigger that are really tiny. Bait the hook, Nikki. There's a lot of hooks I'd like to bait. Wait, there's a lot of poles I'd like to hook. I'll put it that way. MK's got one. Be right back. Gotta call my guy. He's supposed to fish today. He was supposed to be here 10 minutes ago. All right, Tom. Jem, thank you. I subbed you back. I'm not going anywhere near your Area 51. Wait till you see my candle. Hi, Nachos. What is what? MK's right there. And there goes Nacho. I love you, Nacho, even though you're... Well, let's see, it's grown on a male organically. You know, you stroke it a couple times and it gets harder. Rick uses the tweezers a little bit. Oh no. And if you don't take care of it and choke it, then you get blue balls and you end up like the candle that's coming in the mail. I'm not playing, I'm being honest. The only difference is the candle has a wick that looks like there's cum shooting out of it. Yeah, it looks like it's firing off and one of its nuts blew out because it's white on the inside. Tell me that ain't some crazy shit. Mm-hmm. I told you, my channel's not like everybody else's that you know. My channel's just let's have fun. That's why it's called The Bar. And trust me, The Bar has a lot of interesting people in it. Ask Miss Mary if you don't believe me. I can't wait for the coming candles. I can't either. Mirrors are nice when you don't want direct eye contact. It's like third person eye contact. Yeah, Miss Maggie, that's true. I have two in my living room, two in my bathroom. I should have used the one in one of the rooms and put it outside. Miss Coffee's in the building. Miss Coffee, we have a new party. You wanted me to do what? We have a new person in the party. It's a little bit in Guardian. Bitch run. This is how I judge size. By the third eye in the mirror. We're getting Miss Little Bit almost to 50. We're trying. I think she said she was at 38 last time we checked. Nick, I love your channel. It makes my day. All of you are awesome. Yeah, we get a few days that are kind of off the wall, but for the most part, we try to keep it fun. Rick, I wouldn't take the last little bit you have, though. One hand or two? She's at 39. Leo says Guardian 1, 3. I think he's trying to say that he's been around Smurfy and he's 3 nipples tall, so what can I tell you? Nacho says hi again. Definitely just woke up my whole building laughing. No, I'm straight. Guardian, you're at 3 subs now. Nikki, you won't believe this, but Nacho says hi. I know, right? No call, no show. Won't answer it. And voicemail is full. Tom, that's what happens when you rely on a man. I'm just saying. You can't always count on him. Miss Kathy says, Guardian, I subbed you. It's okay to have a third hand. It doesn't mean you're gay. Oh, look, Gold, you're at 40 now, and hi. Miss Coffee's one of my favorite best friends forever, you guys. All you guys are my favorites too, but 12 inches of what? Water? Hole deep? Boot size? I'm trying to figure it out. Or is that from your wrist to your pointer fingertip? Is it 1 foot? I believe so. Oh, geez, not the 12 inches again, says Miss Maggie. I measure mine in metric, Cleo says. Yes, Coffee Cake is the first I ever talked to on YouTube. Love her to pieces. Yeah, Miss Kathy, she's one of the best. Little bit. Rick, we can be rude to one another. It means we're friends, I think. I'm not so good with people's. Jem says, Miss Nikki, it's in the middle of a poignant thought, 12 inches. I do think Leo got his centimeters and inches mixed up. No, shit. Well, to be honest, it's in cubits. Rick, we figured that one out earlier. This is a little bit. If y'all like fun channels, now if you go to Miss Kathy's channel, this little light of mine, oh, the light is when people are acting, they're depressed or whatever. They can actually see that there's light at the end of the tunnel. You know, you don't have to be silly. Hey, Guardian, I got something to show you. And for everybody else that don't know us, a little bit included, I want to show you one of the painting channel people that come in here, stuff that he sent us. Hold on. Oh, hopefully the dog doesn't bite me because he's an asshole. Here we go. It's stories in the middle of the day because I feel like showing them. Are you ready? Here we go. Here is the chicken choker. He chokes his chicken. Mind you, this chicken is awful gigantic. He's making up for some things that are not that big, apparently, because his shoes are small, his head's small. Yeah, this is a chicken choker. Every man chokes his chicken. Some men don't admit it. But we know laughter's the best medicine, and choking your chicken is definitely the good way to relieve stress. Now, here's Elmo's statement for the channel, because this is the bar. Everybody poops. That's what Elmo says. Are you ready? Now you're coming to the bar itself. Here comes the bar. It's the candlelight bar, and it's mine. Don't mind the bartender. Don't mind him. Don't mind our bartender. He's kind of busy with the waiter. Then you got our winner's circle people that come in. Then we go over and God's with us in this chat because we need him. Then we got the old lady at the end of the bar, and she's yelling at the girl saying, you need to go give dude over here a blowjob because he's busy beating the hell out of this dude who said, I just got one. And then you got the guy sitting here watching the guys, okay? And then you got the blunt or the bong sitting on the table. Then you go up here to this corner. See the band? They're naked. They're naked for a reason because we have singers in the chat, musicians. We have people with funky personalities, you know, all that good stuff. We got it all in the chat. But that's the bar. And then be a superhero. I'm supposed to be Wonder Woman. It's just, I ain't quite figured it out yet. Okay. Then we got the circle jerk. Here comes the circle jerk. Now, if you look at the cat, he's sitting beside the Bible with the cross on there. There's the sperm. And check it out. The woman is looking away from the guys. He's stroking it left and right and just hiding it really well. Then you got the guy over here who's kneeling and he's saying, oh God, my dick's gonna fall off. You got the guy two-handing it inside his hoodie. He's got a hole in there somewhere. Then you got the one standing there saying, dude, when you're done with one, let's go. PTs in the building. Then, as we keep looking, you got this guy looking directly at the cat saying, what the fuck did I get into? But if you look on the floor in front, all the sperm are running back to their potential hidey hole. Now, that's the story of the channel. Now, here's the thing. Okay, here's the best part. In our bar, there is no quarter given. I broke that rule. Then as you look over here, they just get removed. Now, I'm not saying that this is how we handle people, but this is how we should. But anyway, this is our storybook. No, this actually was a painting. The artist came up to it because of the way my chat goes. And then you got the wanderer. You got that one that's walking in the dark. There's light at the end of the tunnel. We promise. You just got to get out of the dark. If you want to know where these paintings came from and who the brilliant person was, the guy who made them, his name is Kevin. I just pinned him to the wall. But anyway, it is not nasty-minded. I made it nasty-minded with my commentary, just like the candles. Do you want to see some candles that are interesting to look at? Hang on, I'll show you. There's the cat that likes to throw the candles. Hold on, I'm getting there. Let me go grab them. You got to see the whole part of the channel, because you haven't been in here lately, and I just think you need a briefing. And I just stepped on the dog that bites. Not a good thing to do with him. It's not bad enough you bit my candle. He might just bite me. Not really, because he wants to get fed later. Okay. Now, the lady, Miss J. Royal. Are you ready? The lady, Miss J. Royal Candles, who's in the chat. Okay. Yeah, we haven't gotten Fabian's painting yet. Drunk painting? No. He was sober when he did it. The first candle up is love. For the nursing and the doctors and all that good stuff. Pretty cool, right? The best candle. Now we get to go to the fun candles. I can't believe I'm going to show them this. If it was me, I don't know. It's what they gave me. Guardian, don't insult the painter because he's actually really good. Anyway, here's the first candle I got. As you can see, she has a nice breast. She has some teeth marks because the dog decided tequila was a good smell. But if you look, she's got a belly button. She's got a nipple on this side. The dog was telling everybody, if you've got a woman, nibble on her nipple. It'll make you feel better. Then you go this way. He bit the ass too. Yes, he bit her in the ass. So there's the thick woman. And she's even got a poochy belly, so that way she looks like a real woman. Next coming up is one of my favorite candles. It's got a lot of candle shavings on it. Sorry, y'all. But this is the male candle. And if you look, he's got abs. He has arms. Pretty sexy. His hand's kind of covering his penis because he's stroking it and he needs more wrist support, so he's holding his wrist. Then you flip it around. And you look, that's just dirt on there because it's wax. See? Scratch his ass and the wax comes off. Anyway. Yeah, they are, Miss Maggie. But he's got a nice back, nice arms, great abs, and, well, they must match up. Okay, now comes our woman. This is the best part of the story. Keep telling you, small sticker by me. I had to get the wax color right. Okay, you ready? Oh, yeah, even nachos. Okay, here we go. Here's the woman of the hour. Wait. The woman of the hour. Now, think about it. She hasn't got the poochie belly, but she does have arm cover nipple. But her fingers on this hand are kind of massaging the breast. Right? Got a cute looking ass, I guess. Bobby Lee's in the building. Then you flip her around this way. And if you look at the hand position, she's not covering her business. Instead, her fingertips are helping her out. Aw, you're leaving us already? I know you're probably going to make it short. It'll be okay. But I do love you. It's okay. Yeah, there's a fuse on it. Light fuse and get away, says Leo. Oh. He says that to the wrong person. But anyway, don't want none unless that candle gets burnt. Got buns, huh? Yeah, exactly. Okay, now that the candles are over, he took off because he got scared. And Bobby says, did you see? Psst. I saw the psst. You want them to hook together? I did not see a threesome candle. She did not show me a threesome candle, but she did show me a missionary candle. Baby got back. Yep. Little bit. Why are you trolling me about the pussy I like? I told you I had a fun size, so why are you acting jealous, says Hala. Now I gotta fix the box because I don't want the dog in it. And in case y'all don't know where to find her, here is Miss J. Royal's business card. So y'all can have one. You can find the candles. They're not all perverted like mine, but you can have them made any way you want them. Low and slow. 67th like. Thank you, Bobby. I seen that missionary. I didn't realize what it was till I looked. And yeah, I looked and yeah, missionary. I thought it was doggy style myself. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was saying it was a doggy style candle. It was actually missionary. It's crazy. Bobby Lee, can you please subscribe to little bit of pure gold, please? Yeah, we haven't got there yet. She made different candles just for me. But the missionary one is like a wax mount instead. I thought it was like a spiritual thing, but no, it was what it said. Has anyone seen a picture of the black guy with a huge dog sitting on the side of a bed? No, Rick, we have not seen it. Are we supposed to? Oh, trust me, if once you see the wax melts, you won't think it's so boring because of the simple fact. I say it's boring, but because the guy's holding her legs over his shoulders as he's banging her, and trust me, it's interesting to see how long his dick is to get in the hole. Seriously. Wait a minute, is Miss Nisha in here? Hold up. I love you, Miss Nisha. My bad. If you all need a channel to go to get your mind cleaned, seriously, do me a favor. Go to Miss Nisha's channel. She's actually a great person. She does do scripture reading and she gives a good message. But I do use her channel to clean my mind out. I'm serious. I had to find it on a candle. But hey, I can ask for forgiveness and tell him, hey, yo, I'm still going to do it, but I wanted to let you know I'm sorry I started in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Please make sure you sub up to her. She's a great lady, and she's over in the UK too. And she's got that accent that rocks. Mags, go look at my short. Made fun of my ab. Bobby, I tried to look at your short, but your channel wasn't what you said it was. I got a lot of different channels, like different shorts, but it wasn't one of yours. So, Miss Coffee, will you grab Bobby Lee's channel and put it in my text message so I can go check it? Leo, if they could break 4 ribs from a blowjob, I'm game. I'm 1.5 inches. That might be your shoe size, or from your shoulder to your fingertip. I'll buy it. I'll believe that. Little bit says, Leo, are you throwing hints? I think I said that on live. Shit, I'm only 7.5. Holla at British girl. I'm a Cancer. Tell me something good. I'm all ears. Guardian pick or it don't happen. Oh no, Guardian's good a little bit. I know who he is. He's actually a very good guy. In my chat, anyway. Hopefully he'll clean his up a little bit. But I can't tell him what to do. It's his channel. I just don't want any of you guys getting shot out of his channel by his people because they don't like me. Seriously. Some of them. Oh, wait a minute. She's talking about your dick size. A pick or it don't happen. In other words, she's telling you got it. I've never seen that part. I've never seen what he's packing. I'm good. I've seen the wall. That's good for me. I know what he looks like with clothes on. I'm good. I'm very good not knowing what he's carrying. I promise. Hi, Nikki from Evan and Nacho laughing my ass. And Mary said it too. I'll let you tell your stories, Guardian. Tell the truth. What truth do you want? You tell me what if I said it or not. Just Jacob, I love you. Good morning. Just Jacob, the little bit that's in the chat, can we get you to sub to her, please? IOC you too. Can you guys sub? By the way, my phone just vibrated. Just so y'all know, it was not any kind of toy. It was actually my phone, and I don't know why, but I'll find out when I'm done. But we're trying to get Little Bit to 50 subs so she can actually go live with us. And I was thinking about putting StreamYard on my laptop. Thank you, Just Jacob. I appreciate it. Yes, we're staying live until we get you to 50. By the way, guys, she has 5. No, Billard has not come in. Miss Maggie wants to meet a shy mushroom now. Damn, you're 43rd? Thank you. How the hell do you have a shot? Thanks, everyone. You've been awesome. Leo says, you're coming over? I ain't seen you. Queen Gigi's in the building. Whoop, whoop. Here you go, girlfriend. Queen Gigi is now blue, too. Everybody knows that's in the channel. Maybe we can be filthy in my channel next time. Dude, any channel I go in, I try to keep it clean if you don't have an adult channel. Because some people do have kids in it. So I try to keep other people's channels as clean as they want them. But mine, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? It's always a plus, especially when you're a big weirdo, Leo. We talking mushroom heads or actual mushrooms? Rick, I'm trying to figure that one out. I mean, I don't do my kids anywhere near YouTube. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying your kids. I'm saying any kids from YouTube. Because there are children that come on to YouTube. I'm more of a fireman's head kind of guy. Guardian says he's a beef hot sausage. Damn. I'm not saying nothing to you about your beef hot sausage. I'm good. You've definitely been with some questionable spicy females on here. That's for damn sure. Not in person, y'all, but on YouTube. Yeah, that's my channel too. Matthew's in the building. Whoop whoop. Chuckling and short mushroom, Leo. Really? What's the difference between pink and purple, Leo? If I had to guess, the pink one's healthy and the purple one's been kind of abused a little bit in the wrong kind of way. Had its circulation cut off. Bobby says it's your grip. Just a little cleanup. Fuck autocorrect. Queen GG, subscribe to you, says Jam. See what happens a little bit in my chat? Shit. I gotta get coffee in a little while. I have no hot chocolate to put in my coffee, and it sucks. I suck too, but I suck in a good way. You're all hard workers. Clean up pile 6, says Miss Maggie. Yeah. Hey, I've admitted my shit. I don't lie about shit. I do want to thank y'all from keeping me from having another emergency room visit, though. Why is Oklahoma so windy, says Little Bit. 6, 7, and 8, says Leo. The bar needs a good thorough cleaning. Seriously. Hey, Miss Coffee, can you drop Fabian's channel in the chat? I'm doing a lot better. Purple-headed yogurt slinger, says PT. We're going to put, you said suck in a good way. Can I find out? I'll let you know. Guardian, you already know the answer to that question. Because Texas don't suck, it blows. This little bit. Oh, shit. Almost time for slip and slide, says Miss Maggie. Damn. I wish I could do it. Rick's got it. If you want to go to another channel that's got fun painting, head over to Fabian's channel. Little Bit, that's right. Ha ha ha. It's not windy here, Little Bit, says Queen Gigi. And by the way, the waitress short I put out is one of Fabian's paintings. All you got to do is check my shorts to find out what's going on in the Candlelight Bar. Bobby Lee says, I just woke up to take these pain pills because my mom was throbbing, but, Nikki can take my toes curl, make my toes curls, I'll bet $1,000. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, you got to take out there it is. I was going to say, I don't know why it says DJ. It wasn't supposed to. There, I fixed it. Oh, Miss Coffee's got it right. Your mom was driving that side. I know. I'm being honest. Just kidding. Dude, I'm glad you make those kind of jokes. I'm honest in what I do. Just ask the guy who lives across the street that I know. Yeah, that's the one. It looked wrong too. Do I leave his mom's bed? Not, says Leo. I spent 13 years in Texas, so I've earned the right to make fun of Texas. I own what I do. No, it's not the creepy guy. It's not the guy the Pew Pew needs to meet. Me and Kathy in the Way and West. Make breakfast, Leo. Be a gentleman for once, man, says Miss Maggie. Oh, she's throbbing. I was wondering what the hell. Oh, are you trying to be a stepdaddy, says a little bit. Leo. Fabian is awesome. That's my dude. He's mine too. He's pretty cool. Nachos from Texas. Max Maggie says, I'm not throbbing. I don't blame you. That little bit. Not tonight. I have a headache. Kaylin, really? Guardian, who's from New York? You are not. Why are you telling lies? Be honest. I wish, but you're not. So you can't be. I don't tell a lie. Miss Caroline, who is? We know Nacho's from Texas, even if he denies it. Miss Maggie, biscuits and gravy? Because then the guy wouldn't be able to break in my house. Roll calls in the building. Robert, I love you. Hang on a second. Can you do me the favor and sub up to the one I just pinned up? A little bit. I was with my ex, lived in Texas, but no, she got a rental around the corner from me. Huh? Miss Maggie, my personal fave. She's drooling. Why is Miss Maggie drooling? Oh, pancakes. And why are you betting $1,000 that I can make your toes curl from a blowjob? Oh, I had to leave the state. That's why I'm in Oklahoma. Nachos in the shower. Damn. I don't want your ghetto pancakes, Bobby. Because you don't think I can. Dude. I don't know what to tell you. Seriously. For real, for real. And that's with Loco, not for real. Blowjob if I've been summoned. No, I want to see if Guardian actually can break the 4 ribs. Texas is the greatest state on earth, says Nacho. Look at that. He stopped the high Nickies. Now he's actually having a conversation with us. We've come up in the world. I didn't say I was going to cook you pancakes, but you do like to assume. You want to find out? Well, you already know I'm in upstate New York. Wait, I forgot. You can't bring your pew-pews with you. You'll get in trouble. Bobby Lee says mean. Nacho, you're neither right nor wrong. Does Nacho have his phone? I'm in the shower. In the shower. I'll fix it for you, Rick. Wait a minute. Miss Caroline, are you watching the camera in that shower? I knew something was up with that situation over there. But I love you both, so I don't care. Not my business. Oh, Bobby, I wasn't serious, sweetheart, says Miss Maggie. Nikki, do a great job. What do you mean? He's talking in Nikki's chat while in the shower. I know, right? I don't know what to tell people. You've got to be multi-talented to do what people in this chat do. We've got people that piss at the garage door instead of opening it and pissing outside. Yeah, I know, right, Miss? A little bit. Guardian, do you stare at the ceiling? I've got to know. Do you stare at the ceiling while getting a blowjob? Jason F is in the building. So many better things to do in the shower. No. It's not eyes rolling back. It's just you looking at the ceiling the whole time. I'm just wondering. Garage Pisser 2025. Then we have our painters, which are Kevin and Fabian, and our guitar players. Well, that's good because it really sucks when you do that stuff. Big Tex is in the building. Can you guys please, please sum up to a little bit? She's been with us and having a blast with the rest of us. Anyway, I'm back home, guys. I'm in Cancun. I had lots of fun. Well, damn, you didn't invite nobody? I've been on 5 hours. We're trying to get Miss Little Bit here to 50 so she can go live. We're almost there. She's anti-Texas. 3 weeks we've been on, says Jim. Can I ask a grown woman a question? What would you like to know? Their guardian ask away. What? Ask. This chat has nothing but adults in it. Dear busy Jesus, thank you for giving me the ability not to piss all over myself or the garage. Yes, I do. I won't deny it, and I don't have a gag reflex. I'm grown, but you might not get your grown answer. Remember, everything is bigger in Texas. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, my finger hit the button, y'all. I'm honest. Big Texas, it's not true, and he's from Texas. Oh, man. Hey, guardian, don't ask a question if you don't want the answer. Right now might be a little bit tricky considering I'm doing leukemia treatments, but Tex, you're a Californian hippo. Now you can't claim Texas. Ooh, Nacho put down the law. A little bit is at 47. Pierre Alaska's in the building. Whoop whoop. Pierre Alaska, can you sub up to a little bit, please? She needs 3 to 50. She wants to go live. I told you I've been on for 5 hours almost. No, somebody pissed on the garage door. It was crazy. Man, now would be the time. Never mind. I'm already subbed to her, but let me go somewhere for my other channels and get her over 50. That would help. Yes, actually, I am home. Wish I had some organic, but the funds aren't there. Say it, Nicci. Minus points if the door was closed. Equals 10 if it was up. The door was shut when they got pissed on. Now would be the time for what? No, I was going to say now would be the good time to put my Cash App in the chat, but I ain't doing it because I ain't desperate. I just need to get my ass over and figure it out. But I'll deal with smoking cigarettes instead of organic. So let's be clear. You have no, I don't. Evan says, Miss Coffee has it. I don't usually give my Cash App for that kind of thing, but I used Gap filter foam on someone's front door once. It glued the door in place, and they had to replace the whole thing. Lala's here, son of a... What do you want me to tell you? Bonus points, Leo, if you could actually see without tweezers. Ha ha ha. What? You're the one that don't come in here. I don't know what to tell you. All your names came in, but your body wasn't the one in it. So I don't know what to say. I am Bloodshed's in the building. Whoop whoop. See, you could have had all this inside information from the beginning. But it is what it is. So now you get to play catch up and everybody else gets to laugh. Rick's not visiting my house, says Miss Littlebit. I get it. Little bit. I'm okay with that. Bet if I don't have to sprinkle pepper and see which hair sneeze. Oh, you're visiting me? Okay. You said that for what? A year now? And you ain't stopped by? Now she's at 52, says Alaska. Take that offer. Okay. Been waiting on that offer. It just ain't come to fruition. So I don't know what to tell you. Miss Little Bit, check out your page. You need your vag candle. Jason, your vag candle is done. Well, not yours, but mine is. And she has the mold, and you can see what it looks like on her page. You can doctor it however you want. I told you we'd get you there. We just had to wait for the right crew. Pure Alaska, good morning, says Bloodshed. You too, Tom. I love ya. I'll see you when you come in again. You sound like a grown-up Kevin McAllister from Home Alone, Rick. If y'all have not subbed up to Pure Alaska, please do. Miss Coffee's another one. Just sub to everybody. Most of you already have, but I Am Bloodshed is a new person too in the chat. Kevin's in the chat? Where is he? I didn't see him sneak in. I'm looking. Don't confuse me. Oh, by the way, if you really want to see a fun chat I go in, that'd be Fishing with Flames or Flames. And you know what's funny about it? When he plays chess, I get timed out and I get the middle finger by him because I root for the chess king or the chess queen. It sounds crazy, but that's what I do. And he times my ass out every time for 10 seconds. I was doing the Kevin McAllister, Kevin. Okay. I'm like, Kev's not in here. What the hell? In my opinion, I think you should be able to go live out the gate. YouTube's just making us circle jerk each other for subs. Venom's in the building. Nicci Lee on my side. I don't care. I can't be on your side. It's just not allowed. I love you, but yeah, that's true. If he wins, it's a pity win. But he does go fishing, y'all. And he travels to the cities. New York City. I think he's went to Pennsylvania at one point. It is allowed. I finally made it, Venom says. Sub it it's up. Sub it up. Love it. Yeah. But trust me, it's always a good time in Flames' channel. John Hip's in the building, y'all. Whoop whoop. I'm Bloodshed says, let's go. Smash that like button for Nicci. Miss Maggie, are you still in here with us? I'm Nicci Lee's main character on here. Yeah, you are usually. Bait the hook, Nicci. Only if I'm thinking. I think I'll let. I'm trying to think of the right way to word this. Pure Alaska goes. Yes, you are, John. Pure Alaska goes fishing naked, and the fish go for the bigger worm, not the one on the hook. Miss Shamika's in the building. Little bit, put it this way. I had 102 2 days ago. I have 115 now. Nicci had been the only person to share me out. Rick, I do it to everybody in the channels, but it is what it is. I did sub to you. You did, and I subbed back, didn't I? What can I say? They went for the bigger meat. I don't blame them. It's kind of like, do you want a pencil or a toothpick? I want something I can feel. You know what I mean? Leo's penis has a first name. Let's guess what it is, y'all. I'm trying to think. What can we call it? I don't even know because it's Leo. He don't like being colored. I did a short on YouTube. Micro? Oh, it's Oscar. Everybody's saying micro. I guess, Leo, your penis's first name is Micro. Nicci, I love how you help people. You are a beautiful person. I just try to make it so everybody has fun. Because you know something, don't you? Poor Leo. Give me some. Wait a minute. Penis that I can feel. Wait. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. I've heard it all. Sorry, y'all. My legs are cold. I'm trying. I can't breathe. I could call you a table leg. Well, that depends. Wait a minute. Hold on. You got this table leg in my house. Okay, there's that one. It's kind of skinny. Then you got that one that's a little bit bigger. And the one in the kitchen, I don't think you could see it in here. A brown one. Oh, wait until you see the candle. You have a booty body? You're right. Hold on. I think I need my pants. I need my pants. Not me. My pants are clean. But the kitchen table is brown. And it has a thicker leg. So, see? It actually does. It is thicker in the kitchen. Or you can go with this kind of leg. So it's your choice. Which one are you picking? I mean, seriously. Good morning to everyone from the table. Oh, shit. I had to. Yes, John, what? We're still friends, right, Leo? This is a little bit. Yo, it's thicker than the kitchen. I know. I was asking, do you have a fuck buddy? No, I don't. Miss Shelley's in the building. Hello, Alexander. How are you? What's happening? What am I missing? No, he's not hitting on me. No, shit. I'm just showing the kitchen. I inspire you. Nicci, you're Nicci's fuck buddy? I love you too, Miss Shelley. Y'all, if you have not subbed up to Goals, that's Shelley, and she has a son who plays the guitar. Y'all, you would not believe how great that kid is. Mustard Table like LLC. He is a great kid and he's very talented. Please sub up to that channel just to see the kid, the little one. Yes, you do, John, and you do good. Or do well, I should say. But he also plays the violin, he plays the saxophone, and he plays the piano and a bunch of other instruments I don't know about because those are the 4 he plays on on the lives. He had my name tattooed, I think. He's mine. Wait a minute. Who had you? What dude? Nacho, wait a minute. I'm a human table like says. Yeah, Miss Coffee, go check out his short. Uh-huh. Nacho strapped. Do not laugh, folks, and light up a cigarette. It doesn't work well when it comes out your nose. Yeah, I'm fine. But Weldon Carey's in the building. Whoop, whoop. Nacho Pancakes. I just saw the name. If you haven't subbed up to Weldon Carey, please do. Yeah. Oh my God. My eyeballs are like, phew. Nacho just wants his own kind, for real. Thank you for the pin, Nicci. Oh, dude, I do it to other people all the time. Everybody gets a turn around the room. Give me some penis that I can feel. Gimme. Yeah, Lala, I agree. Oh, I'm a human take-a-leg, so it's trademarked. Yeah, he's trademarked it. Our friend said, Miss Nicci, baby. Who? Who said that, Shelley? Flames ain't never seen Lala in her form in here. Miss Lala has her own. Wait a minute. The guy from the channel. From what channel? Bye, John. From what channel? Oh, hell no. No. No offense, but I will pass on that one. I can't do it. No. 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 John, put your shorts back on, please. Miss Lala, like to get loose in her IC. I will crap on that too. Hello, everyone. Leg table, leg tattoo. Oh, good Lord. It's n- yeah, you just don't know in this channel. Miss Lala gets down with the rest of us. I'm just saying, 2 a.m. firesides in the building. Blook is in the building. Oh no. Flames, you would not believe. Oh my Lord. By the way, I am not insulting the person that runs the channel. Just so everybody hears me clearly. I was in my kitchen. I had been on YouTube. I closed out the chat I was in. I put my phone down. The cat jumped on it, hit it short, and I heard a voice. You know the Chipmunks show? Do you know what I'm talking about? The Chipmunks when you were a kid? We're the Chipmunks? Okay. You remember the female chipmunks? I'm not sure. Anyway, the female chipmunks is the voice that I heard. And I thought maybe it was a female. You know, I thought she might be hot because you never know. I'm making fun of myself, all right? I'll say that right now. I come into the living room, right? As I come into the living room, I sit down like I always do. As I sit, I realize my phone is still laying in front of me, and there is a dude on my screen. A dude. And when I tell you all that it's a very, very high-pitched sound, Mr. Nobody, am I at Nana's house? Sure. And I, no joke, me personally, I literally thought it was a woman. The moral of the story is do not assume anything when you hear a voice. Make sure you look before you think. Seriously. If I don't have any morning coffee with Nicci, my day is not the same. Aw, bloodshed. I want to try your coffee. Mr. Nobody, I don't know you. Nicci, you know why I love this channel is when I feel sad or depressed, I come here and you all make my day and make me stronger. Thank you. Miss Mary, that's the whole point. No, it's called look before you think. Anyone else notice Filipino rooms sound like they fill the room with helium? Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, Miss Shelley, that too. You calling that meathead a woman last night made my day. I wasn't calling anybody a woman. I was. Morning hallucinations are fun. Okay, you're just starting to wreck my fun time without the organic. So, dude, pro tip, don't grab the tip. Nicci, I'm going to quote your little everything is thicker in the kitchen and post it on my channel. What the hell? Okay, if you must. But you can blame it on Guardian that's in the chat. Thank you. He was admitting to smoking meth for 30 years. That shit cracked me up. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. It took my brain a minute. The 2 is the best place, Leo. Psst. What? Yes, John? Where's fishing with Flames? He's right there. And he's going on the wall for his turnaround. I have nice table legs. Oh, thank you. Too bad that the screws in them don't like me too much. I posted my short up. Oh, cool. It's 2 inches. They're like Cabbage Patch dolls. The only way to tell them apart is the placement of the mole. Little bit of pure gold. Leo, skins or not? Oh, man. Miss Coffee Cake says, you're nobody called today, and she hung up when I asked her name. Oh, I wonder, does she think she's being clever? Clever, Sylvia. Giving him something he can taste open wide. Ooh, there's the ab man. It's the abs were made on that candle for. And there's Victor. Victor, so that we can be sure that Miss Little Bit stays able to go live. Can you sub up to her, please? White chocolate, man. Mm-mm-mm. Is it Flames or Flames? Well, it started out Flames, but Mrs. Skeeter Flames, and it's kind of fun to say. Victor, good morning, brother. How are you? We're all doing good. Flames is just too funny, okay. Really, 1.5, but I round up. Okay. At least you won't have to worry about anybody puking on you that way. I'm gonna scream because I feel like it. Okay, Venom, have fun. No, your birthday party's this week, though. Who started it? Fabian's got a birthday party for you, for Miss Steph, and for Beer Gut at his chat. So you're beat. I got a pillow or the outside world. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, it kind of stuck because Mrs. Skeeter started calling you it too. By the way, post Fabian's channel, please. Miss Caroline. Man, I love those abs. Flames. Yes, you better come tonight. I will be. Probably more during the day, but I'll be there. Invite only, no whores. VIP only. Oh, wow. Actually, I'm all the time comer personally, but what it is. Please sub up to Miss Coffee and the channel that we posted. It would be greatly appreciated. Wait, Chuck, don't laugh. Are you kidding? He's always laughing when he's in this chat. Look at those abs. Me, personally, I'd be saying, Thank you, Miss Caroline. I've figured it out. You posted you playing the guitar. That's cool. I can't do it. Too many H's in that. I'm good. Thanks, goals, for real, for real. Seriously, I feel ya. Oh. Miss Caroline needs some subs, and so does Fabian's real channel. Miss Maggie's pissed. That looks like you're saying Miss Maggie. Dude, Leo. I'm trying to figure out if he was saying psst, or he was saying pussy or pissy. You correct whichever one it's supposed to be. Because right now it looks like you're saying pussy. Do you see it? Or is it just me? All right, John, that's cool. I was just having you correct your mistake because Leo's flustered. I think so. Leo just keeps acting up. Leo's Leo, though. He doesn't get booted because he's Leo, and he gets to stay here with us. He won't let me mod him, because if I do, watch this. Watch what happens if you give him a wrench. Watch. He gets mad. Rick says, oh shit, here we go. John, what a beautiful guitar. Very good guitar playing. Did you write the song? Shit. Guardian, are you still in the building? Did I bother you? Ooh, you're not bothering me. We're just having fun. He starts beating himself with his wrench sometimes. It's really sad to watch. Although blue, it doesn't make it any bigger or more of a threat. Well, I never thought it was going to make it bigger for you, but it did help get you so you can sub up to the people in the chat. What's happening? Names disappearing. No. I refuse. Nicci's going to be knocked out. By who? I'm behaving, thank you. Unwrench me, get it off me. The only name that was disappearing was Leo. No, you shall be wrenched. Leo doesn't like it. How many managing mods does this chat have? Too many, but it's fun. Don't make my green eyes blue. Mine turn colors, Leo. It's special. He calls it Viagra. He did. He said he don't want the blue pill. All of us. See what I'm talking about? He's allergic to tools, poor thing. Holy shit. See, all you gotta do is ask. Damn, I should have ran when Johnny said, dude, don't worry, Leo. I don't have that power. Uh-huh. See what I'm talking about? That's the fun of the chat. We all can have a good time. Oh man, Leo got a full minute in the corner. Leo, you got a my whole chat. Poof, 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 poof. There was a time when my chat was full. Okay. No, there was a time when I used to have a lot of trolls in my chat. And what ended up happening was my whole screen had one person, right? One in the chat, and the rest were gone. Everybody else was gone. I mean, all I saw was a whole screen of message hidden, message hidden, and message hidden, message hidden, message. It was hilarious. Hi, Clint. How are you? Oh, shit. Someone time me out, says Miss Caroline. Everybody's going. Rick, I guess you're figuring out. Nose touching the wall, Leo. Don't push it up. It's like a wildfire. See, my channel actually has fun in here. That's the best part. Nobody gets pissed off. Nobody has a temper tantrum. We all just have a party. It doesn't matter. I can fucking not breathe. My stomach hurts. Miss Mary took 10 seconds. A little bit got 10. Leo's like, I love it. Jem took 10. Rick gave it 10. Oh, shit. You see how much fun it is when there's not all that hate? Okay, Leo, I'm going to go and be nice, and I'll remove your Viagra pill. Is that better? I seen it, y'all. I seen it. Bitches. You know I'm gone. There are many left standing. Miss Maggie at school supervision suspension tomorrow, Leo. Leo, I'm gonna hold on. Kathy, I can't do timeouts, bitch. Mine only. It's like revelations up in this bitch. People just disappearing. Love your lantern. Thank you, John. Guardian says, I'm still here. I can make it so you can join the night-night gang, but I'd rather not. Little bit says, me too. I'm still here. Not no more. You shouldn't have said nothing. Backwoods Bozo's in the chat for a minute. There he goes. John loves the short. Thanks for posting it. Love the guitar. 19 seconds. Oh, night, motherfucker. Alaska. Who the hell stands? No, Victor says, let us get, I'll take care of. Wait a minute. I can't even read it. Y'all got my whole channel like zapped. It's like poof, 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 poof. Pure Last accidentally hit Leo. You hit him? What do you mean you hit Leo? You can't hide Leo. Where the fuck is he? Man, do I have to go dig Leo out? Oh, no, you didn't. Let me look for him. Okay, wait a minute. Why does it say message deleted by Bill? Leo was timed out by Miss Caroline. What the fuck? Why is people fucking with what I'm doing? That's Miss Kath. I gotta go and dig up Leo's statement from somebody. Shit. Do you know how hard it is to dig somebody out? When you can't figure out when you guys are all fucking around? I'm trying. I'm trying to fix him. Thank you, Miss Caroline. Bring him back. I was trying to bring you back. What in the flying fuck? I was like trying to dig him out. Alexander, how old are you? Everyone was back. I was trying to find him. Where's Leo's Robert? It is not my fault. Y'all had a fuck fest with the button. You're nasty, Leo. I love you anyway. That's nasty. Keep your gas to yourself. I do not want to smell what you ate last night. Who does that? Leo was on, but now he's gone. Push that bitch is gone. What would we do without our Leo? I tried to tell him, let me give him a stick, but he didn't want the Viagra. I can't help him. Guardian, are you still in the building? Do you see how we have fun? John, yes. Guardian says, I don't need Viagra. Leo always tells us what Confucius says. Yeah, he does. Hey, Coffee Cake, good to see ya. Hi, Charlie. He should be thankful for his wrench. Why did you time me out? Dude, they're having fun. There's no hate done in it. 20 minutes of pain and pleasure. Promise? Still don't need a wrench smoke break. Guardian, you will by the time you leave chat. Well, what? Let's see, there's one. Well, Charlie wasn't hit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 8. I don't even know how many I've got. Get to liking or get to dis. Bozo, they're having fun with the button. See, that's how that works. When you question them, they have fun playing with them. This wrench is going to my head. I got a chubby, says Nacho. Looks like everyone is having too much fun in here. I'm trying to read what people say. Words disappear. Y'all timing everyone out now. When I first started my channel, I'm not lying to you, I'd have like a whole bunch of people in here, and all I saw was like, gone, 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 gone. It was like a contest to see how many people could stay in the chat. All you saw was people go poof, 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 poof. I used to say, hello, hello, hello. And there was only one person left. It was funny. Damn. Oh my Rick. It's all done in fun and love. It's not done with hateful. Can't fucking not breathe. See? Everybody in the chat's laughing. IOC's in the building. Tulu's in the building. What the hell? Hi, Tulu. Hi, Hunter. Yes, there is a dance party tonight, Hunter. And I can honestly tell you, if your French isn't the biggest, you're gone for 10 seconds at a time. Not just as IOC wants a bigger wrench. Well, when he comes back, I'll give him a bigger wrench. I just gotta find him. He's in here somewhere. I can't find anybody. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what they're all saying right now. What? IOC was timed out. Hold on, IOC. You can join in their party. Whoop, wrong button. I hit the wrong one. Hold on. Let me fix it. You want to see a fun party? There you go. It's okay, people. It's just training mods, just mod training educational only. Nobody can time you out anyway. Bozo's like, what the hell is going on in here? Rick says, don't do the eyeballs. My wrench won't work. Hold on, Charlie. No. You went with little bit. You're leaving me? Why? Hold on a minute. Miss Lala got timed out? What's up, chat? How's everyone doing this morning? It is a mod training. There's a lot of people that don't usually have the managing mod stick. I feel left out now, says Miss Maggie. Hold on. What do you mean you're left out? Okay, what's going on? You might not want to ask. I hear you, but I don't see a paycheck. I don't know what to tell you. Miss Maggie says, me. Miss Kathy, this is all done out of love. My wrench needs to be oiled. It won't work, says Charlie. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, shit. Poor Evan. He's like, what the hell? Oh, I'm actually having a Scottish something. Hit me, please, Mary says. Carolyn, what did Carolyn do? Leo, how you doing, says Maggie. Somebody smack me. Leo didn't learn his lesson. Oh, shit. Confusion. Mary's gonna hit me, baby, one more time. I'm supposed to be so aroused by all that power. I'm asking for it nicely. I'll get rude if I have to, fuckers. Okay, Maggie, I'll give you what you want. Give me a second. I'll fix it. You can have some fun too. There you go. You're now like everyone else. You can be part of the Boom Boom Gang too. Is that better? I don't even know if they got her. I gotta bring my girl back to the crew, but It was kind of funny. Let's see who's next. Am I just hiding in the corner? It doesn't matter. Once you put something in the chat, it's just in fun, though. It's not in, like, hate or mean or whatever. Where can I find Rick? I don't know. Nacho, the power isn't doing it for you, man, Maggie says. What a great way to start a Good Friday. Hi, Miss Melinda. You're not safe in here. I just thought I'd let you know. Oh, let's see who that is. That's my girl. Okay. Hang on. We're putting you back to rights. You feel better now? It worked once and won't work again. Oh my God, this chance. It's a happy Friday. I mean, seriously. Nicci's without weed. It's not necessarily safe in here. Little business, poor Leo. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I made a coffee. 10 seconds of BS. No, actually, what's so funny about it is a lot of people get pissed off when shit goes down. This chat's just having fun. Rick, you did it again. I don't know why. Every time I turn around, you go after him hardcore. I gotta make him blue at least, because for some fucked up reason, you like to hide his ass. There. At least this way. Nicci, your dildo's going off again. It's not, I swear. I can't even leave when nobody's ready. I had to. Marilyn was timed out by Miss Caroline. Miss Marilyn, it's in fun. I promise everybody's getting it. Put the whole class in detention. Leo, I forced you to make you blue, said Rick. Mod Wars last on Black Twins. Good. Stupid YouTube timeout. No, it's actually all in fun. Leo, control your breathing, darling. I'm bored with it now. Okay, well, everybody stop. Seriously, no more timeouts. I gotta pee. Well, you can do it while I go pee. Because unlike other people, I cannot hold my pee for 6 hours and not go. I'm going pee. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I see you licking your chops. Don't even go near the dog food. The cat food. My bad. You're a dog. You can eat that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm cold. All right, we're back. Whew. There, I'm back. Guardian, do you see how much fun this chat has without all the different shit? Good morning, Leo. Miss Marilyn, hello, my dear. Hello, Richard. Carolyn is the head mod in charge. What's going on with y'all? Good morning. Richard, you might want to duck and cover. I'm giving you a heads up. We know. See, I like having fun and not having all the bullshit. You get what I'm saying? You ain't got to have a hate live. You ain't got to talk bullshit about people. Miss Coffee says she needs more. Bitch, where's my coffee? So do I, a little bit, truthfully. Yeah, funny how refreshing it is when there's no pricks clogging the chat with negative narcissism. Yep. It is fun when people don't do it. Tennessee TV's in the building. Fishing with Flames is in the building. Fishing with Steve. If y'all haven't subbed up to these people, please do. We got Fishing with Steve. He's going on the board. Then we're going to put up Tennessee TV and Weldon Carey. And we're going to go through the roster. Jemmy, it's been a real pain. I'm thinking better. Gemini, if only my mom had this power, said Leo. John Wilson's in the building. Whoop, whoop. I'm warning everybody coming in. If you're blue, you might just get a misfire because we're having fun. 9 more likes, still 100, y'all. Double tap the screen. Miss Maggie's going up on the board. Miss Renee's in the building. Where'd she go? There you are. Nobody can breathe. Jay Fishin's in the building. Okay, hold on. We got to find some more. I said Tennessee TV. He's got to go up. He lives by the Jack Daniels company. John Wilson's in the building. Who else? Leo has 559 times out. You're crying. You're the one that don't want blue. What do you want me to do? Take your time, yeah. You like it. What can I? You'll take what? You want the big wrench too? Oh. Unwrench ya? Okay. I was doing it so you couldn't get put in fucking taken out of the channel. No, I'm gonna leave you blue. You just have to ignore the color. Sorry, y'all. I'm smoking a cigarette and I had to switch hands. I don't like it when they accidentally hide you from the channel. John Leo has been getting hammered for a while now. See? That's how it works. I'm beginning to think he enjoys the abuse, and it's a bit concerning. There might be some trauma there. I know, right, Miss Maggie? I'll take whatever you've got for me. MK, I'd rather have what you got for me. But it is what it is. Oh, Charlie says, bird. Leo's poor little butt is wrong. Okay. I have creamies. Oh, shit. Okay, kids, have fun. I'm out. Take care. Bye, Miss Marilyn. Love ya. You better not do me like that, says Tennessee. That's not a good sound. I love you, Miss Marilyn. Okay, you can make me regular again. I don't like the big wrenches too much for him. Okay, Charlie, give me a second. It's fun, though, to see what they do. It lets you see what you can do, is the difference. Make sure you get the whole thing covered, Leo. You got my stuff from email. Yes, I sent you a text message. You didn't get it? Ellie, how old are you and where are you from? And welcome in. Fishing with Paul. Whoop, whoop. How are you? Little bit. You don't have to. They're not going to hit you anymore. You're 19 and from Texas. Cool beans. Welcome to the channel. Well, Jem says, see ya. Leo got it. No, I didn't. I'll check email, make sure I gave you right number. Okay. You know what you're doing, Jem. I don't complain. You know that. I don't unhide them either. Oh, Miss Caroline did. Do you like English bulldogs? Sure, I love them. New people. Miss Caroline let her speak and took her out. Mike the Bite Dasher is in the building. There you go. You're safe. Jemmy, of course, I've been drunk for I don't know how long. There you go. All right, Tennessee, I'll get it when I'm done. Leo, stop scaring people. We need more recruits. You're welcome. Welcome to the chat. Is he really safe, though? Yeah, he's safe. He doesn't understand it, but he's safe for now. I think I may have seen them elsewhere. Let's see how they go. Yeah. I drank some Jim Beam last night. I slept great till this morning. I ain't been to sleep yet. I have one, and her face is on my face, so I can't move. Okay, wait a minute. It's going pretty good, actually. You're welcome, Tennessee. I love you. The real creative minds is in the building. Whoop, whoop. Great people. Anyways, Leo. There he goes again. Rick's unhiding her, and then he's going to bring her back. Poor Miss Lala saying, woo, Miss Real Creative Mind needs subs. We got her covered. Y'all, please sub up to my girl, the Real Creative Minds. She is my partner in crime. We get in lots and lots and lots of trouble, and we still do it. It's like having crabs. It just never ends, and it still itches. Like, I'm on my way to 600 subs. Cool. What's going on with all the timing out? We're having fun. It's just a fun... It's all people that we know, though. Paul. Moofy Goofy. Why do I not like that name? Maybe... Okay, or the MMA girl, Nicci. What's her name? Let's get it, Kiki. Biggest day, hello. It's not anything like a mean thing. Don't know any of these people. They just pick on me. Leo, don't lie. Leo is the man who likes to be hidden or taken out for a minute. Let's hit 500 CNA. We can do that. How the fuck did that happen? I thought, oh, what happened with that? Sing. Wait a minute. Things take my wrench away. Leo's our good fashion whipping post. All right, Leo, I'm going to take it away so you can stop itching from your Viagra. There you go. And he does like it, y'all. Seriously. But he does have his wrench gone because he asked for it. It's 29 more. Right after I got rid of money goes therapy. Is there a record? I don't know. CNA, I subscribe to your channel, says Mike. Yeah. Everybody sub up to everybody else if you get the chance. Who hit him? Miss Caroline, you hit him again. Alexander, how old are you? Sub for sounds good to me. Mike, we just sub up to everybody. Yeah, Alexander, really? What is your age? I'm not asking for just the sake of me saying it. You're 30 and where are you from? Miss Maggie says, okay, would you like to put it in the chat some more? You're from Wyoming? Are you asking me why? Alexander, enjoy that then, young man. It says Richard. Checks out? Okay. Well, hang on. When he comes back, I'll give him a wrench. They're having fun again. Okay, we're gonna fix it, but I gotta wait for him to pop back in. Hang on a second. There's a wrench for you, but it's not gonna do you too much good, so it's all good. See what I mean? Rick's having too much fun with his button, man. Leo was turned on again. Mike, good morning, says Bloodshed. I do think I'm gonna have to start like thinning out my managing ones though, because I got like tons of them too. Your ribs hurt from laughing. I get it. How many more does he got till 100? Welcome to the party, Evan says. This party's a trip. You're welcome. Jam keeps saying we gotta pay for Leo's therapy. Thank you, Richard. We have fun in here, and people who come in that are new, if they check out, they get wrenched up. Everybody's treated the same. Maggie, I subscribe to your channel, says Mike. I mean, seriously, we all have a fun time. Let's see. Who else needed subs? I can't remember. I'm watching. We'll put I Am Bloodshed up there for a minute. I don't remember how many Mike has. They're at 577. Cool. We'll stick you up on the wall. You can take a spin. I'm one away from going live. Leo, where are you? Mike says he's got you there, Alexander. See that? This chat helps people go live. That's my biggest thing. And hitting goals. He's lost somewhere in the ether. Hello. No, everyone can suck my I only have. I love you. Oh, there goes Leo again. He got kicked out. You've got number 50 now, Alexander. Hey, I'm 49. I just do it for the fun. It's basically to give everybody a fun place to have fun and say fuck all the bullshit with the hate shit. You know what I mean? Leo, come back. It's driving me nuts that you're not in the chat. You won't let me keep you with a blue wrench, and now you're fucking not in the chat, and it's going to irritate me. That'll make me reset my whole chat and take everybody's fucking wrenches. Which I won't do, but makes me want to. If you're just joining us and watching this sub-up party now, please double tap the screen. Leo, get back here. We're going through withdrawals. This sucks. Royally. Or did your ass get too raw and you can't come back? Nacho, where are you? You're missing. Miss Maggie's up on the board, y'all. Mike, how are your watch hours anyway? Alexander says, Miss Caroline, subs are sent your way. That's his plea. He wanted it though. And it sucks because I happen to like Confucius, but apparently he likes going bubblies and back and out and in and out. Damn. Kind of crazy if you ask me. Charlie needs some more subs. I don't know why, but I just picked him out of the list. Leo's ass was raw. Dog so hard he can't even move. I'm at 1,561 watch hours. Okay. We hit that 1,000. Let's go for 2,000 likes. I ain't got 2,000. I've only got 100. Guardian, are you still in the building? He was hiding in my corners with my crayons and coloring books. What the fuck? Your fingers stuttered too? Leo went to go poop. Okay, well, everybody poops. Elmo said so. Don't eat them. He's probably already eating those. Welcome back, Little Bit. If you have not subbed up to Little Bit, please do. She just reached her 50 mark and above, and seriously, we just want to make sure that she keeps hers. Leo's brain wants to be here, but his butt says hard no. Leo, I love you. Come back. Where's Nacho? I don't know. He's left. Nacho left the building. No, we can't get Leo back. We don't know where he went either. Miss JoJo's in the building. She's not in the chat. She just sent me a text message. That was the bzz, bzz. Y'all heard. Guardian took off. Yeah, I know, Jam. It's like, what the hell? Nacho, are you with us? Leo, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something and everything about you. Leo, promise I won't put you in timeout again for a few minutes, says Evan. Miss Caroline says I will. How many has he got left before he hits that 100 mark? Nacho, Leo needs some ass cream. Oh, shit. MVP Fishing's in the building. Whoop, whoop. Miss Carolyn says, I make no promises. Whoop, MVP got a shot. Oh, well, you got to tell them the rules before you do it, goofball. I'll even give you my ass pillow from when I had my kid, Leo. Aww. I'm just warning everybody to run. It's all in fun. But you can have fun with your channel. Been placed in a timeout. Miss Caroline's got the 10-second finger today. She's waiting for Leo to come back, and he has. Leo pissed off right now. This is Miss Lala. If y'all would, please sub up to MVP Fishing. He's got a fishing channel that rocks too, y'all. Oh, there she goes again. I got to get back to work. You guys have a good day. And thank you, Nicci, for the wrench. And thank you, everyone, for the new subs. You're welcome, Alexander. Miss Caroline says, not sorry. What the hell? Dude. I'm going to put you up to get some subs because you just took him off of it. Here he comes. He knows it's all in love. Rick says, I needed to laugh. My ex was fucking with my head. What'd you do? Man. Okay, Rick needs it. Rick needs to go up. I need to send to. The wrench comes great responsibility. Little bit in this chat, the wrenches are for subbing up to people and no kids and no racist comments. Otherwise, it's just for fun. Usually we don't have the timeout section. I know. Where'd it go? Wait a minute. Hold up. Hit the brakes. I've not got time to function. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? He's right there. There. She can't stop it. She won't. Whenever I get the chance, I'm spanking that booty. Who's? A little bit. MVP. Hi, Miss Leah. Be careful. The wrenches are wonky today. Carolyn's showing no mercy. Oh, shit. I tried to give a heads up. All Fishing with Paul. I subscribe to your channel. Says Mike. Look, I spanked you. See, that's the great part about having friends. Fucking Lindy's everywhere. Mine's everywhere. Your monkeys have gone. Look at the cat, y'all. Do you see that cat? Leah said a whole big thing. Rick's waving. No, he wants attention, so he's gonna knock everything off the shelf. Hmm. Looks like poor Miss Leah. She's like, what? Whoops. I almost put her in a timeout. Hey, pancakes, she says. Oh, shit. Oh, Rick says we don't like pancakes, I guess. I don't know. Needs a spanking. Rick, you're having too much fun with your wrench. Gentlemen, we find ourselves in one of some of us but not make it out alive. Some of us will just see when we get back. Oh shit. There you go. Look, needed a breather for a second. That damn cat. You do realize later I'm like revamping my moderators. I'm having fun with buttons right now. This is your new YouTube diet. Wrong person. That's what I wanted. What month is it? If you take my managing mod, I'll cry. I'm not taking anything. I'm not. I'm giving people a chance to see the different wrenches so that when they do start their channel, they can see what the power is when they give it away. You want a timeout, Rick? Okay. There you go. Thank you. I want to timeout Caroline and Nacho. There you go. Hang on, Rick. No, I can't do it. She gave you 2 instead of 1. Damn. I have 8-man mods, but everyone can get a regular wrench. Yeah, but I like it when people can see what they do, because until you know, there's really nothing, like, you can give it away wrong. Nikki, where do you want to go eat? I want to go to West Virginia. Don't ask me where. Hang on, y'all. I gotta sit up. The way I was sitting was not comfortable. Boo, Rick says. Okay, that was fun. Rick timed out till 2027. Cooking with Love is in the building. No, it's a state. You said, where do I want to go? You didn't say in New York. If y'all have not subbed up to Cooking with Love and more, please do. He's a great guy. One of my buds and brothers. Great. Got Pop and Rock out. Find new dishwasher. My old one won't get out bad. I said food place. Where do you want to eat? Whoops. I thought he was a. I know, right? Oh, boo, Nicci. I lost my managing mod. I'm going to cry myself to sleep. Hold on. Bandit, quit being a dick. Save yourself while you still can. That's what I'm saying, MVP. I try to make it so everybody can have fun. Does that make sense? I can't do it to her. Yeah, you see that innocent looking kitty? He's the one that throws everything on the floor. That's the female. Well, over there. Look, what or who? Only 13 away from 600. I appreciate your support, everyone. Miss Carolyn says she wins. I'd be so at home in your place, Nicci. I love my pride. Yeah, I have 3 cats and 2 dogs. There's the one that bit the tit in the ass of the candle. That's Magnum. Then you have Smoke. Then you have the cats. Yeah. Are you aware that Leo got banned and he is on his live right now getting people to come over here to tell you he got banned for real by YouTube? Are you fucking kidding me? No way. Are you fucking real? Hang on. Hold on. I'll pull up my channel. I'm going to boot my channel up and check it out. Look, see my laptop? It's charged. I'm going into my channel to find out if he can come back in. It's not good because he's actually like one of my first ones. I'm checking it right now. Hold on. I'm like ready to cry. If I find out it happened, I'm pulling all the managing mod wrenches. And I mean literally. You're fine, Miss Caroline. I'm just gonna check my shit to see. No, I'm saying I'm gonna check and see if he's actually in the freaking out of here panel. See? Maybe y'all can find him, because I'm not finding him. Yeah, but even if YouTube bans you, it usually comes up in your cemetery. I know, that's why I've just booted it up. I'm just checking. Look at my cemetery, guys. Seriously. If you look, it just keeps going and going and going and going. You see this shit? That's all the names in my cemetery. Leo, I miss you. I'll go back to the top and look for him. Yeah, it doesn't show him up. Release to the grease. Here's a wrench for you. Yes. It better not be. I don't know what Leo's at tag is. Bolt guns in the building, y'all. I know, Bloodshed. Why does it... Did I just see her name in... Let's see. That's me. Whoops. Wrong one. Close that out. I hate this feeling. You guys just don't know. That one's gone. That one doesn't come in, so I'll take care of that one. Nothing, I'm good. Get down, y'all. The cat just threw those movies on the floor. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Hold on, I gotta get rid of the flashlight because for some reason the fucker turned on. Oh no, it didn't. It's just my eyeballs. Yeah, you can see my legs. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been really working hard to make new content and make it to 3,000. Thanks so much, everyone, for your help. Yeah, MVP, you do great things with your channel too, with the fishing stuff. If y'all want to get more help with getting your subscribers up, head over to MVP. Seriously. His channel gives them. Jem, he's not in my YouTube timed him out, I guess. I'm trying really hard not to cry because I had him as a sub so that, or as a mod so that it's fine. Let's see. I need fun. I guess Bobby Lee said he put him in the chat. I think that's the one he's talking about. I know, but this was just supposed to be like a game. Thank you, Frenchie. If you guys have not subbed up to Release to the Grease, please do. I'm fine. I promise I'll be fine. Baby A's in the building. If you guys haven't subbed up to Maggie, next will be Baby A, please do. Oh no, it's not going to happen anymore. It wasn't just you, it was everybody. It's all good. I get, you kidding? I honestly get blocked out of a lot of you guys' channel on a timeout with YouTube. I don't get a warning or anything. It just makes it so I can't sign into your chat. I can't type to you guys. It's kind of weird. You don't need to leave. You're fine. He said to do it. So you guys did it. It's all good. Warning from YouTube for a comment I posted about child murder. They said they'd take my channel down if I make another. Yeah, you can't do stuff like that. I mean, it's actually against YouTube policy. Yeah, it did take me out for a little while. Just so all you guys that just start your channel know, you cannot, well, you can on your cell phone, but it's a little teeny tiny box in your YouTube studio if you have a laptop. If you look over here on the side, has the settings button. If you punch the settings, well, you don't punch it, but you hit the settings, it shows you right here where that button, the community moderation box, shows you all your moderators, these are your managing mods, these are your standard mods, and then down here, it'll show you your hidden ones. You get what I'm saying? I do religiously go through my chat now, remove any chat that has verbal stuff. Takes freaking forever, sometimes depending soon who's in chat Insinuations are usually acceptable. Sometimes the additional subs take a while to calculate. But I like using my channel as like a learning tool because nobody else taught me. I learned the hard way to do things. But what I'm trying to say is like you have in here all that. You get what I'm saying? Like you can actually take care of it all by using the laptop or desktop. Because if you try doing it on your other channel, on your phone, it's a small box. I try to help other content creators with their stuff so they don't have the same problems I've come across. I'm still learning. I'm slow, but sure slow to learn, to sure to forget. Yeah. But Paul, seriously, it's that button that says settings. You click it and you hit this button and it brings up your controls of everybody. Michael Bush is in the building. Whoop, whoop. We're going to give you a standard mod so you can get going. If y'all have been signed up for my or subbed up to him, please do. Yeah, you go to the bottom. Hold on. I'll see if I can do it on mine. On this. Pretty sure I can. If you go here, I'm pulling up my YouTube channel. Hold on. On my laptop. Just give it a minute because my laptop's a little bit slow. You click on your page, then create a post. If you're doing it on a laptop, this is how you do it. See? Look who's here. It's Dallas, Texas Guns and Cooking. Please sub up to him. It'd be great if you did. But if you go here on your laptop, you just use your button up here, click it, and then you push the create. Now, if you're doing it on your cell phone, the way to do it is on the bottom of your screen. You hit the plus sign. Fishy Things is in the building. And then it'll pop up. And you just go to where it says posts or shorts. And it'll let you do it there. Channel that you go to see, because you can see all my shorts. I'll show you. Hold on. Let me get out of that. See? And it'll show you all my posts. MBP's in here somewhere. That's Miss Nisha. That's Stu. There's the Stardashians, which is Eric. This one is Shelly's, but she doesn't go live on it. Or she doesn't have it this way. And then you just keep going and you'll see where Tennessee TV comes up. And it shows you all your lives that you've done. See? Those are the only ones that are shown. But I have a lot of them that are private because of private shit. I try to help other people so they don't have the same problems I come into. In Dallas, Texas, Guns and Cooking, or Dallas Guns and, yeah, that name. He has a third one, which is Pop Out, Rock Out Bars. They're all the same person, and they're all different that he has. Leo, can you type in my chat by chance? Please? If you're still here. You're doing a 48 carp fishing session? That's cool. Yeah, this is the cat that throws things. There's Bandit, y'all. And no, I'm not going to cry. My backup account? Okay, Michael, hang on. We'll make you a standard mod on that one, too. As you can see, Bandit is the fat ass in the house. Welcome back, Tennessee. Y'all, Tennessee is in the building. If you haven't done it, can you please sub up to him? He's a great guy, too. Southern Fried's in the building. Whoop, whoop. I'm looking. What? There they are. Here you go, Southern. We got you hooked up on the wall. By the way, my foot is getting licked by my cat. Kind of nasty as hell. Or my dog, I mean, by Magnum. It's nasty. I'll have to wash my feet when I'm done. Frenchie was in here. I don't know if they still are, but we'll put them up there too so y'all can catch their name. She's in here somewhere. Ba-ba-ba-bum. La 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 la. Loot loot. Bloop bloop. There we go. Now Frenchie's up on there. You're welcome, Tennessee. But see, that's what this channel does, is it shows people, I try to show you guys the different things that I've learned, so you know. Really? Could you? But it's okay. I'll deal. My friend just got a horse called Mayo and sometimes mayonnaise. Cute. See the cat and the dog? Y'all? Seriously. The dog's like, don't even fucking think about the cat saying, well, he's decided to take off. Cooking, bring in Pop Well, pop out, rock out in the chat, and I'll have everybody sub up to that name. Come on, Bandit, get out. Do they ever fight? My Pip hated cats. No, the cats don't fight with the dogs. It's this dog and that dog and all my pit bull. Well, those two. The pit bull will not let Magnum come at anybody. Smoke is my emotional and service animal. But if you haven't done it, can you double tap the screen, please? I'd greatly appreciate it. And don't fear coming in. You can always come in the chat and type, as long as you're not in the cemetery. It might be time, though, to empty the cemetery and let some people in, just so y'all can do it that way. Nicci, does that clock tick? Like tick-tock, tick-tock? I could fall asleep to that. No. See him throwing shit? Hey! No, that clock doesn't work. You know, I went a little while without... my microwave, thinking it was blown up or whatever. No, my cat unplugged it, and I was so pissed. I was going to buy a brand new microwave. I didn't need it. Hey. See him? You all think I'm kidding when I say this cat throws things on the floor. He's got food. Yeah. Cook and put your pop-out channel in the chat. I will have people sub up to it. Hi, Miss Tori. Hang on a second. There you go. Skeeter's in the building. Whoop, whoop. Watch. He doesn't think you're watching him. Look what he does. Y'all think I'm kidding when I say this cat moves things in the house. He literally throws things on the floor. See? Southern Fried Radio's in the building. You see my toes, but look. Y'all think I'm kidding. Hang on. Bradley's in the building. How do you think my cat? How do you think? No wonder I was seeing things brighter. Hang on a minute, guys. My fucking flashlight's on. I didn't put it on. There we go. Hang on. Okay, we're back. That's good. And y'all, if you don't mind, sub up to Bradley. It would be greatly appreciated. Skeeter's been drunk. Drunk since when? Guess we'll find out. Whoever's hitting the like button, thank you. Good morning, Miss Jen. Y'all, if you would, sub up to Miss Jen and everybody else in the chat. I've been dealing with a lot too. Right now, I am having Nicci, look down and spell out attic. A-D, yeah, A-T-T-I-C. I know what you're saying. It took a minute. You tried ginger tea for your nausea. I have tried ginger tea, peppermint tea, honey. I have tried the medications. It's all from my the leukemia treatments that I'm having. Subi's in the building. Don't know what happened to your wrench, but there you go. Here is the painter that was the one that did all the pages, all the paintings. No, DJ Cleveland's in the building. And those are like wooden statues. You miss the cats? Believe me, I don't. I would if anything happened, but DJ Cleveland, I'm going to tell you the truth. Do you see those cats? Everybody that's come in this chat and has seen them thought they were going to jump around. They expected them to jump. For the longest time, I let them think it. No, they're not real. They're statues. Hang on and I'll show you. You ready? They're like wooden carvings. If you look, watch. My grandma had them. They just sit up there. My grandma had them. Yeah, I've been up all night. I have not been to bed. I've just been up. Everybody thinks they're tripping over the cats. Hello, Kevin. I had a nice time watching you paint in the tunes. Yeah, Kevin paints. It's great. And you know what's cool though? Is Kevin takes your ideas of what your channel's about and he puts it on the paintings. Hey, it's Serrano. Hello there. If you haven't done it, please sub up to DJ Cleveland. They'll sub back. You got to finish that piece, you hope? I hope so too. Your house is very homey? No, my house is very trashed right now. Between the emergency room, the hospital visits for the medications and shit, I haven't had much time to clean everything out. But don't worry, people tell you I have a junkyard for a house. I don't. I know. I know you are, DJ Cleveland. You're welcome. See, there's a troublemaker. And there's the dog. Hang on. That decided this candle was the man's best friend candle, as in what some women like nibbled their ass chewed on. She was one hot chick with two boobs like that. The cat knocked her down and he chewed her up. Reminds me of people. Yeah, it reminds me of things. All right, Tennessee, if you do, I'll be there. There's the one you guys hear meow all the time. I love you, Tennessee. What? Everybody, if you haven't done it, please sub up to Sarno. I love you, Tennessee. That's Joker you're looking at. That's the one that meows to you for hours if he gets to. There's the bandit, the little hijacker of everything. There's the villain that got drunk off the candle because it smells like tequila. I wish Leo would come back in and subscribe or type hi or something. I think my chat froze. There we go. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin, I tell everybody that they poop. I always do a story with all your paintings. Y'all, Kevin is the artist that painted the storybook that I tell you guys. I did meet somebody yesterday that is morning, have a coffee and a beer and a pipe on the go, and young Colby is going for MRI today, so I'm sad. I'm sorry, Brad. Man, if I had you paint his story, we'd never leave your easel. Lay down. Y'all think I'm kidding. You see that cat up there? He's getting ready to knock shit off that. And he's looking at me like, bitch, you don't see me. Ain't that crazy? Jonathan's back. Colby is one of my subs or Gramps. Oh, okay. I'll pray for him. He probably is one of mine, and I've subbed to him, so. Yeah, I'm still here. But I did reach the goal of getting a little bit of pure gold over 50 subs, so that was the goal for the night. And helping other people get more on their channel. Even brought my guardian back in the channel. And he ain't been here since what, December? And I'm grateful. Hello there, Travis Ardesso. I can't say it. I'm trying. How old are you and where are you from? Please double tap the screen if you just came in. Yeah, that's Joker laying on the cat tower. There's Bandit, and Little Miss Thing is over there in that corner. But there's Bandit, the bad one. I'm 40 and from Ohio. Okay, cool. You're fine. Well, Travis, as soon as she tells me that everything checks out, okay, well, I guess Maggie checked you, so we'll put you with a wrench too. So that's how I do it. I'll try to remember and sub, but I'm thinking of Colby. I know. Is Leo still over there? You're welcome. Now you can sub up to everybody and they can return the favor. Everybody welcome Travis in the chat. Please and thank you. Now, if you go crazy in this chat, I'll stay, but you seem cool. Jonathan wrote, Maggie. Jonathan, just saying Maggie. Hi. Just ban you. Why? I'm not talking about you. My last name is so weird. It's like, what the hell? Okay. Travis, I apologize. Finger slip. Was trying to check your channel. What kind of channel are you building? If Kevin's subbing to you, then I know you're good. My chat's usually an adult chat. That's why. No offense to the children. It's just I don't do kids in my chat because they don't need to learn about the birds, the bees, the powers, and the trees from me. Get down. See what I'm talking about, y'all? You guys think I'm crazy when I tell you this cat's tearing my house up. Psh, get down. See how fast he gets down? It don't take long. Need some content? Though the subs might not stick without content. I'm fucking all ready to sub to you guys. Why are you being so fucking rude? Bandit! Get the fuck down. Hang on, y'all. You guys talk. You guys talk. I'm sorry you're in the dark. I don't have a thing yet for the stand. I'm working on it. But the cat's telling me he's out of food. Gotta feed the little hellion or he's gonna keep tearing my shit up. See? They're ball over there on the cat tower. I really got to think about what I'm going to make. Jonathan, thank you. The one you're seeing looking this way, sorta, that's Phoenix. Who the hell is he calling Rick? Damn, Brad, you support abusive women then. Wow. Only half the people I subscribed to last night and today sub back. Yeah. Brad Max told me, I love you, Miss Lala. Max told me she'd report me to the police if I didn't supply her drugs for a weekend. She deserves the hateful prayers. They're insane, but they smell good, says Jonathan. Yeah, if you guys sub to somebody, be kind enough to take like 5 seconds and write them a message on one of their channels. And just say, hey, from Nicci's channel, here you go. You know what I mean? Because it makes the sub stick. Here we go again. We start seeing people disappear. Where did they go? I know where they went. All Fishing with Paul says hello. I'm going to have to do StreamYard so you guys have it all up. Yeah, text chat. No bueno. Get away from it. There's the candle chewer. Oh man, a mass call of this room would be wild as fuck. Yeah. I got an Aussie flag mask for it. I'm forced into alive. Huh? If I'm forced into alive. Yeah. I'm not forcing nobody. I'm just saying if you guys wanted me to get it. All right, Miss Coffee. And Tay last night called me too old, so I unsubbed. Is it just like a massive Zoom call? It's actually where people go up. Hello there, Vlor. It's a massive, like, just like this, but it lets everybody come up on the panel. Albania, cool. You're almost 1,000? Cool beans. If y'all could, please sign up with Miss Cheyenne, sub up, and leave her a message. I meant sub up, but sign up works too. Yeah, he's happy. He got fed. My family's from Croatia. This is Brad. Cool. Budful. I'm wondering if that means beautiful. No, Jem, we don't. I'm trying to figure them out because I don't know them. You have a lot of cats. I have 3. The 2 you're seeing on the wall with the mirror and the stand, that right there, is wooden statues. They're like wooden cutouts. I have Joker over there. Bandit's the troublesome cat. And then you got Phoenix who's running around. Oh no, 3's enough for me because I got the 2 dogs. Flora, what's your age if you haven't said already? But if you have, my bad. We just need to know. Yeah, that's the thing. Weldon Carey. Ooh, is he still here? He is. Weld is still in the building. Y'all, he does pocket checks every morning of what he's got on him. And he's actually got he carries blades on him. Okay, Brad, I don't know what to tell you what to do with other people's channel. Miss Cassandra is in the building. Whoop, whoop. People call me old. People have called me not supposed to be on channels. That's one thing. But you do what you gotta do. I have 2 dogs, but the younger one died 5 years ago, and the oldest one is like 18 now. Aww. Well, that's great. Well, thank you for coming in. Pocket check. An okay knife tailing my wallet, smokes, a lighter, and a little 1.5-inch bucker. Man, that's a tongue twister. If I was stoned, I wouldn't have been able to say it. But I'm only smoking on tobacco because I ran out of herb. And it sucks. Trust me. I'm just shocked I'm not puking. But I'm not laying down either to go to sleep. Nice. Always wanted to check out Knife. Yeah, maybe he'll pull it out so he could show. Mike, subscribe to you there, Miss Cassandra. I'm so low gotta get some more money. I know, right? Travis, I subscribed. Hello, Weldon Carey. Someone come here and help Nicci. Nah, I'm good. I got given one knife. Thought they would be shit. 100% better than I expected. MBP, are you still here? pull it out? I don't have a knife. I was reading what they put in the chat. Cheyenne sings, I subscribed. Mike the Bike Dasher is subscribed to everybody. If you haven't subscribed to him, please do, and leave him a comment so that they stick. I used to have like a bunch of my dad's knives, and I got rid of them. When I lost my dad, my mental health went to shit. I won't lie about it. It was bad. Well, I changed mine from everyday being a Spyderco to the O-knife. I know I saw it, but apparently you can't go on so many channels because I went into Mike's channel and I hit the like button and I tried typing and y'all never saw me. Oh no, it's okay. DJ Cleveland would like everybody to sub to the channel he put in the chat. Right off to get some lamb, hope farmers just put as they start roaming in the field. H1 or H2. I have a set of Zippo lighters and a knife in a wooden box. Only cut myself twice with that knife, just trying to open it. No. Oh, it didn't? It did on my end. Penny Productions. See if I put it up pinned, maybe it'll work better. The name pinned, could you sub up to him and the person beside him? Please. Look at my cat pouting. Which one? Oh, I named him Joker because his face looks like he's evil all the time. And he's actually quite funny. That one's not even looking at us, believe it or not. What happens if you play on a live? Will they shut it down? Well, that was given the O-Life talent and bought a gar. Those are what he carries. Word, I'll take copyright hits as long as they don't shut me down. Yeah, they'll put you a copyright. But they'll also tell you if it's something you have to take down, Kevin, in your studio. They do it on shorts, too. Okay, they'll tell me if I have to take it down. Yes, Kevin, it will tell you if it's going to count against you or if you have to remove it or whatever. And you can always take the song out of the live that you did. You're welcome. But not a copyright strike, just a warning, and the warnings don't matter. If you play Ramstein, they will not do that. Proof is on my channel. Well, if you go to Olight website, you can get them for cheap as a deal. They seem that cheap. You'd think they were junk, but I beat the shit out of the gear. Cool. please sub up to Dallas, Texas and more. Guns and more. Cooking. Man, I'm used to the other one. You need to put Pop Out, Rock Out in here. They're cooking so I can have people sub up to them. Take care, Paul. Thank you for coming in. And I will see you on the flip side when you come back through again. And I hope you catch something if you go fishing. Paul, how many subs do you have? And we can stick you up here. You have 783. Well, you've now got some more going to come from my channel. Hopefully, they'll leave you a message. But if you could, would you make sure that you sub up to Gem? I know, Brad. Don't he look innocent, y'all? You wouldn't know this dog starts a lot of fights with this dog. Anybody got a clue what kind of breed you think he is? I still ain't figured it out. No, God hears all prayers. Zero's Gardens in the building. Oop, oop. If you haven't subbed up to Zero, please do. Great content, great person, and you know what? It's what this channel's about. It's like the networking. Get your subs, come hang out, put your feet up, have a good time. You're welcome. It's Maggie subbed. Nikki, do you remember Rick you talked to because he's got going through it too? Yeah, Jem, I do. I'll call him later and find out what's up. I haven't heard from him in a while. What do you mean no? My goodness, thank you so much. You're welcome, Zero. Okay, Jem, tell me. I'd listen if you were talking to me. That's why I'm putting StreamYard up. I think it might be a good thing. He's on probation for beating up his wife. Oh. 7.5 there, Devil. By the way, y'all, please sign up for the Devil. Sub him up. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you ever hear me say I got the devil on my shoulder, not you, Rick. It's a different person. You're welcome. I love you. You know that. I love Jack too, but you're more fun. I was actually going to take your picture and put it on a short. Seriously, I was going to put it on a short and have like it where I said, you know, if you ever wonder where the devil is, he's right here. But I haven't done it. Finally, y'all, I want you to meet somebody that's very, very important to me. This is OSG Sags, and he is one of the greatest guys I've ever met. He talks about real life shit on his channel. I will, I promise. But Harvey Hartfield, the first son, is the greatest. He will always have your back. And on top of that, you never know where you're going with him. This guy. And when you go into his chat, you can tell him, hey, I came from Nicci's. You're welcome. He also goes on Mr. Kev Mack's channel. But I can tell you, I have a blast in his channel. And it's a peaceful place to go. Yeah, OSG Sags, I told you. My channel is a friendly channel to everybody. We help everybody over here. I kind of like that, you know? I like seeing people actually come together. No content, just family. All are respected. That's right. Well, Nicci, so far I can tell you all my bullshit and it helps, okay? Ooh, look at that. They left you a comment and liked some of your shorts. They're OSG Sags. He'll tell you all to call him Harvey, but for me, his name is OSG Sags. That's how I met him, and he's a very respectable man. Oh, Jack's in the building. Whoop, whoop. Jack, I got to see Devil yesterday, and it's the bomb. Of course, you stole his little face cover up. I know you did. You hit it on him, as usual. But please sub up to Jack Walls as well. Miss Candy's in the building. Whoop, whoop. No, I'm just an everyday person that wants to see people, their channels grow, and people get together and have a good time. Seriously. Oh, and by the way, my hair is a train wreck, but I don't give a fuck. Here you go. There you go. Hello, everybody. There, you got to see me in person. Ain't that great? No, he's always saying he's never seen me, and he wanted to come to my live and see who I am, so... Now you guys have all seen me. Oh, wait, there's going to be a post with my picture on it. Thank you, Miss Cheyenne. So are you. How a cat is able to operate a phone? I'll be honest. when it comes to my cat, he puts me on a short that has somebody talking in a different voice. Oh, Cheyenne, you gonna apologize? Brad, please don't start. Rick, she's the true devil on my shoulder. I need to do a short where they're sitting on my shoulder like a parrot while I'm cooking. Yeah, Jack, you do, but you know what? Here's the difference. The devil is always on my shoulder. Oh, come on, dude. My chat's been doing pretty good. Don't start with your irate side, please. I'm asking you, don't do it. Politely. Where is the devil? Devil. The devil's here somewhere. There he is. Oh, he is the managing. Okay. Just double checking. It's Friday. Go do whatever you need to do and come back. I'll be in hell before many of you waiting for good company. Thank you, OSG Sigs. Yeah. I know. I am so glad you did. And OSG Sigs, there's Magnum. There's Smoke. And there's the troublemaking cat Bandit. The one you hear yowling is nobody really's in the building. Whoop, whoop. South Wisconsin fishing families in the building. Whoop, whoop. We're going to put them in blue to go with the rest of everybody else. I love you. You got to poop post, you segs. You're welcome. Your orange cat loves. You're 38. Well, hello there, Julian. It's great to see ya. Seeing Nicci, huh? Kevin, what? I love you, OSG Sags. Hang on. Mwah. He's done that to me on his live before, so I have to give it back. Mwah, mwah, mwah. There you go. Oh, and that's the cat that's meowing. That's Joker. Candy tells him to get a new hand. She don't know what to tell you. Rick's getting puked on by the devil. I guess we know. Never mind. You've been on for 7 hours. Almost 8 in 15 minutes. Julian, you have no content, but the people in here will sub up. Why don't you sub back? All right, Cheyenne. We'll see you. Mike the Vice Jester just gave you a sub and commented on one of your Wisconsin fishing family. Welcome back, Miss Caroline. Miss Caroline, a really good guy that's cool as hell. He don't do bullshit in his channel is Mr. OSG Sags or Harvey. He's on the wall. I pinned him up. If you want to go see somebody just to chill with, there's a channel to go. Anyone that subs to my channel gets subbed right back. It helps everyone. Yeah, that's how I am. That's why everybody gets a wrench. Holy fuck me. I've been up for 3 days now. Sure. I feel better. I haven't puked today. That's a plus. But yeah, it's just crazy. I'm waiting for Kevin to paint some more. I need calmness. I wrench everyone too, usually. I love you guys. Seriously, I love everybody. Even our 0 to 60 on a flip side people. I don't do the hate. I don't do the crazy. Well, wait. I do crazy. See? Here comes Joker. How y'all doing? We're doing pretty good there, Julian. How about you? I'll give you a wrench. Okay, one last time. No one can get here for you. Yeah, that's the thing. It's all good. There shouldn't be any hate. And you shouldn't have to fight with nobody. Not my channel. All my cats were just watching the TV when he was meowing. Oh, believe me, it's hard to fight the fucking devil, Brad. Guess what? I fight him all the time. But I have one on my shoulder that's like the bomb. And believe me, Nikki, you know G-Man? Yes, I do. Doing good, but my ex-wife definitely brainwashed my son. He wants to be around that bitch. Then fine, fuck him. Julian, okay. I don't know what to think about that thought. Considering I ain't got nothing. Yeah, Kevin, that happens in here. There's a lot of tension in this chat today. I see it should be a very interesting day on the tubes. Yeah, Kevin, he comes in a lot with some anger. I'm good. We had a bad storm last night. Just ended a restream, and in a few minutes, here to go take care of my mom with dementia. You said fuck him and your son, really? Huh? Candy, would you like some and corn, says Mike. I went to McDonald's and got me 2 hash browns and an ice cream cone. I made a sandwich. I ditched the cone. Okay. There are some things I just don't do. I can't do it. Okay? We've had a pretty chill time, and it's going to stay that way. And when you come in with an attitude like that, you go out by the host like that. I usually let my moderators kick people, but that one, I gave you the wrench. So I'll take it away. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful to nobody, but that's the way I roll. I'm going to have to start being like that because, yeah, Miss Candy, but there's some things I don't allow, and that's it. Sorry if I got you in a little shit there, Nicci Lee. You can get me in nothing. I mean, I would be upset. Brown and ice cream cone. You could be upset, but you don't come in somebody's chat and treat people like that, you know? Especially not in this chat. Only person allowed to be like that is myself. Miss Candy sick and the men behave for working day. Darks, corn man. Thanks. I thought the devil would take him out for me, but he was busy. Fried spuds and ice cream? Really, Calvin? Who the fuck is Calvin? Oh, my bad. I was just reading what you wrote and I was trying to find a Calvin in the chat. I know you're upset about your friend, but you really don't have to take it out on everybody else. Fried ice cream or fried Oreos? And never had fried ice cream before. Calvin and Hobbes. Yep. I remember it. I don't know why, but I like shakes with my fries and ice cream with my hash browns. You know what's funny is when I was pregnant with my first son, all I wanted, my craving, was French fries and a chocolate shake. And I eat ranch on most of my food anyway, but if I ever ate anything else, I'd get sick. But the French fries inside the chocolate shake, like a dip, I was good. And fried Oreos are good too. Miss Caroline says I eat like I'm pregnant. Well, more power to you. Kevin's hungry. Oh, hell no. Ranch or mayo? If I have no ranch, it's mayo. That's me. I'm with y'all. Babe, you be pregnant all the time here. Who? Not me. I did my time as an incubator. I'm in upstate New York. All of us would? Man, you'd be defying God himself and man. God said, no more period, no more babies, right? And then man said, you're done. Very nice. I'm obviously in South Wisconsin. LOL. Yeah, I know. At 49, diaper changing duties only at grandma time. You do, you have the devil in your brain? Brad, let's not argue about who has more of the devil. Trust me. My cat's telling you, Mom. Jack's back. Miss Caroline says it didn't happen. I've got my 3 sons, and my daughter's in heaven, and it's all good. Just gave you a sub and commented on one of your posts, says Southern Wisconsin. Caroline, you need a plane ticket? Or are you driving here to Saskatoon? Yeah, that cat yells all the time when I'm live. If you haven't subbed up to Jack Walls, please do. Jack Walls is pretty cool, but the devil's better. I'm just saying. Oh no, it's okay. She's the guardian that guards me, but Jack's the one on my shoulder. Well, no, Jack's the one I argue with. The devil's on my shoulder. But thank you, Miss Gem. Just stay off my channel. It's for my fun, not yours. Okay, Brad. I can't do it no more, y'all. I'm trying. But I really can't. I apologize, everybody. I can't do it. I took it as all I could. I tried being nice. Artsy fartsy's in the building, y'all. I do believe they're over the age of it. Seriously. Okay, thank you, Kevin. Here we go. You got a wrench too, so you can sub to everybody. Yeah, it is my channel, but I'm being honest. I usually give everybody the benefit, and I've done it for like 3 times now with him. I can't do all the negative energy. You're welcome. That's this channel, though. I give everybody a wrench, a standard one, until I get to know you, and then I feel like it. And then I turn it up and give out a manager, but they're about to get thinned out a little bit. You're subbing to everyone here? Thank you. And if you do, can you please leave a comment for everybody so they stick? Jack, it's been more than 3. I mean, he's calmed down, then he goes crazy again. Then he calms down, he goes crazy. It's too much. Well, DJ, a little bit of trolling and doesn't bother me. We usually have a fun time. But when you get out of control all the time, something just don't sit right. Well, Miss Caroline, I'm sure if you've subbed to him, you can go find his channel and try talking in it. It's not, he don't want you there, but artsy fartsy, they all are going to subscribe back to you. But that's this channel. I mean, I'm kind of like the networking channel. People can come in and get subs and give. It's one hand washes the other in my channel. Been like that since I started. Seriously. It sounds crazy to people, but it's the most honest I can be. Barton Durbin, hey, how you doing? I have had my channel since October 18th is when I went live on it. But I've been on YouTube since last August of last year. And then I was on it a long time ago in a different channel group. If you like fishing and goofy, positive person, you will like Wisconsin fishing family. Family fishing. You get what I mean. Yeah, mine will be a year. This one will be a year in August. Devil, I love you. I would like to say thank you as well, and everyone calls me SWF. It's okay, Nicci. I really didn't have anything nice to say. I was going to comment about the pregnancy offer. Oh, okay. Well, he just rubbed me for the last time the wrong way, and it's okay. He can just go about his thing. He can find like-minded people that want to be negative and nasty somewhere else. Not here. And Kevin, I apologize that he's in your channel because he's gonna flip. I'm just like, it's easier than the mouthful of southern Wisconsin family fishing. Yeah, but I screw up people's names all the time, but they still come back, so it's all good. I know you do, Kevin. I just wanted you to see that he's not in mine. Lol, can Devil and Jack cross their fingers and toes to curse my ex this weekend? Probably, Rick. They're pretty good. I'm good at hiding if need be, but he was good company yesterday. Yeah. Look, there's Long Bearded. She's in the building, y'all. And no, it's not the other person that I don't like. She gets rubbed the wrong way constantly. I don't get it very often, but when I do, Is that one bear's imaginary wife? I don't know. I do not say that name usually. That's why I said bearded. She identifies as a merkin. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it sounds better than that other thing. Oh, I think it's up to everyone here. Thank you, Artsy. I appreciate you. It's a pubic wig. Oh, yeah, that's right. Is that my creator? Said Longbeard's bedbugs. Oh, no, we appreciate you coming in. Especially I do. That's what this channel does, though. We spread positivity and, well, fun. Bedbug, get over here and get back in my pocket, she says. Bedbug, you're not supposed to leave the bedroom. Uh-oh. Look out, y'all. They're going toe-to-toe. Who's gonna win? Artsy's also in Wisconsin. And talk crazy after dark. Yeah, Kevin, I do get crazy. Especially with your paintings. Devil's got your back there, Rick. I knew he would. Please tell me that is not who I think it is in my chat. Nice, Artsy. I'm in the Wisconsin Dells Baraboo area. You're down for cursing someone? Well, y'all, can you check that channel, please? I don't want to have that person in my chat, but if it's him, I'd like to know why the fuck he's got to run his mouth about me. Okay. Green Bay area. I bring my family your way many times every year. We were just in the Dells 2 weeks ago. That could have been so much fun, though. Y'all can bring him back. If y'all want to play with him, you can bring him back. No content, nothing. Hang on, I'll bring him back. Just for y'all to play with. There you go. It's not the real. I didn't think it was, because that guy, he don't want to come in here with, he won't come in here because he knows one of the people's channels he goes in, kind of has a wrench in one of the guys that came in here's channel. And when he does, he tears up asses. Especially when it comes to me, but we'll see what happens. We're going to throw Artsy up on the wall. I have to run for now, Nicci Lee. I'm going to leave your feed up for watch hours. And anyone who wants to sub, I'm glad I came today. Your name was dropped by Scooby. Love and light, my new friend. Yeah, Scooby's a good guy when he wants to be, but he can be kind of different when he's drunk and he's stoned too much. Okay. But I have no hate for anybody. Well, wait. I don't have hate. I have dislike for certain people, but that's because of something they did personally to me, not other ways. Row your boat gently down the stream. You feel like this live. Double tap your screen. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. Where's Wyatt? He's not here right now. He's probably sleeping because he's been with me and I've been on live for 8 hours just for the hell of it. And if y'all are going live, let me know. And we can jump in their chat. But look at this. Miss Daisy May made this. It's called Diamond Art. I figured it'd fit with the perfect with the channel. Because we call it the candlelight bar. And I can't drink anymore, so it kind of defeats the bar thing. But you bring your own and you have fun. Yeah, she's on Etsy. She's under Daisy Water on Etsy. It's her shop. Yes, she is. Her channel has crosswords that everybody does with her. But I ordered it when I saw it was candles, and she held it for me until I got it from her. She didn't, and look, guys, it's actually a journal notebook. And I will be taking this and putting everybody in a category, as in the fishing channels, the music channels. Whatever you guys do, I will put them in here so that way we can just see how far we've got. Rick, my ex is a witch. I'll pass the information forward to her. Yeah, but I figure it'd be something different to do, that other people have their stickers and tags and all that. I think it'll be cool to have a notebook, a logbook of the bar. And just because I can, if I could find my pen and my dog or my cats didn't throw it on the floor. Which it looks like they might have already done, little fuckers. Oh, I'm looking for a pen. Of all the things not to have handy. Jem, don't be scared. Just be yourself. They don't like it. Fuck them. Let's see. Our first entry is going to be Let me think. We'll do. We'll put Jack in there first. We'll double. We're going to make the music the first section. We've got Devil on my shoulder. Then we have Jack Walls. And then my ex is the devil's favorite horror. She might have better contacts at Rick. Miss Caroline, please don't get sick. Now we're going to our artists, our painters. We have Kevin, 7. It's 7417, right? Then we have Fabian, _ drop 02. And now we have Artsy Fartsy. And as far as Jack goes, his channel is a long one. Jack, can you put your channel in the chat for me so I can write it in the notebook for the logbook? Newfound something. I want to call it Newfound Land of Life, but it don't sound right. Oh, let's not talk about throwing up. I've gotten away without it. Oh, Newfound Life Stay. And I have the moderator section for the mods that don't do channels, but they have great mods. They're great moderators. All y'all guys are, but Miss Caroline. Putting me under art or cock. Jem says, Jem, I'm going to put you with, let me find you. I'll find a place, I promise. I just don't know where. There we go. We'll put you in with the painters, Miss Gemini. See? Longbeard, can you do my family a favor? At least get out of bed when you take a dump, and for fuck's sakes, have a shower. You're in the art section where the painters are. Music. We've got Miss Shelley, and when she comes in, I'll copy her name. Miss Coffee. Coffee. Cake. Lovin'. Fish. Larry. I should start drawing again, says Jack. Jack, you have a great voice. Miss Mary says hello. She's still with us. Pretty cool. Miss Mary's going in the mod section. Smurfy, I'm going to put you with the fishing crew. Because truth be told, wait a minute, I don't even have a fishing crew yet. Ah, first one up. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Aye, that's it. You are definitely someone. Fishing. Smurfy. But then again, we have the Devil channel, which does the music, so go ahead. Switch it over. It's okay. If you're just joining us, can you double tap the screen? Pick a cat. There's 3 of them over there. 2 don't move and 1 does. So we've got Smurfy fishing with flames. Miss J. Royal, we're going to put her in the art section because her work is an art. You know? Come on, stop. Fat cat. Smurfy was here a little bit ago. Yeah, Miss J. Royal makes really beautiful candles. Artsy, if you want to see some beautiful candles that Miss J. Royal makes, hold on. I haven't put the box up so I can show you some of them. Now, mind you, some of these are sex candles. Not really, but look kind of sex related because they are in my channel anyway. But here's one of her appreciation for life and jobs. It's been a while, Gem. Here's Pure Alaska's candle. It shows his abs. Okay. That's Pure Alaska with the abs. Then you have the wonderful world of the beautiful woman. Yes, she's getting busy with herself, but we'll keep it PG because kids are awake. And there's the ass. And there's a bigger one too, but I don't feel like pulling it out again. But seriously, I don't know. I think he did though, because them abs, they look identical. Seriously. He was in here. But did you see those abs, Jem? Tell me they ain't banging. Larry building. Y'all look, it's Larry. If you have not subbed up to him, please do. He sings, he plays the guitar, and he's a great guy. Jem, I wasn't kidding. I told him I had the candle for him. Crazy, I know, but it's the truth. I told him myself, hey, see the 2 cats? Not my foot, but the 2 cats over there? That's Phoenix, and that's Bandit. And there's Motormouth. There's Joker. But I love you guys. We got 10 minutes and I've been on for 8.5 hours. And I'm beat and I need some organic like you would not believe. And I really don't want to get bitchy on my live. You want what, Miss Gem? Which candle? Oh, you want a cat? Which one? You pick one and I'll get it to you somehow. Lovely Lizzie's in the building. Whoop whoop. If you haven't subbed up to her, please do. Hey. Damn it. You see what I mean by the cat tears shit apart? He just threw my doll on the floor. It's ceramic, but it's mine. He doesn't think we're watching him. Little fucker. I'm out smoking dusty hash. It sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And look, now that he threw the doll off my dresser, he's over there laying down. What a dick. Evan, I love you. Thank you. Backyard's back. Whoop whoop. If you have not subbed up to Backyard, guys, let me tell you, he cooks. He twerks occasionally. He bullshits with you. And he does awesome shorts to make you laugh. And let's not forget, he falls off his chairs. And his name is Wyatt or Backyard. And he plays music. He's a great guy. Wyatt, I'm trying to get my hours. So, not only that, I'm not puking right now, and I'm out of organic to keep me from doing it. So if it means me sitting up and staying awake, that's what I'll do. I'm not a fan of the emergency room. My phone has been on all night. Oh, okay. Miss Caroline says mine too. Hey, you see him? He's a jerk. Backyard, if I listen when I'm sleeping too. Do you know when I fall asleep, I will pick somebody's channel that has like lives going and I will play them. Don't care who they are. Other than, I gotta admit it, other than the man whose voice I dubbed wrong because it's crazy. Bandit, stop. Y'all think I'm kidding when I say this cat is fucking crazy. And that bookshelf is a train wreck because of him. Hey. Wyatt, she did Sunrise Live. What are you doing with your live streams after you get your hours on them? Are you deleting them or putting them private? I will probably put them private. I'm trying to get them on the live though. I'm thinking about doing it the other way and turning some of them loose to get more hours. Because right now it says I have 751 at the last time I checked. I don't know. But But I was told if I opened them up, you get the regular watch hours. You don't get like the public watch hours though, Rick. Don't delete any though, or you lose it. That's what I'm saying. I haven't deleted them. You wouldn't believe how many lives I have on my channel. If you don't have 200 hours out of this, something's wrong. Exactly. No, they if I showed you how many are in my studio, I just tried turning some away out and I accidentally made it to where everybody thought I was live because I forgot the button. Nicci, do you know how to explain to me who has subbed to me? Ask Wyatt how to figure that one out. I know who I subbed to. I can't tell you who subbed to you. I pretty much think that anybody can sub to you. It could be from one of your shorts or whatever, because there's no way in hell 1,000 different people have seen mine from my chats, because I ain't had 1,000 different people in here. Go to YouTube Studio Desktop through Google. Huh? Wait a minute. Good thing I got my charger yesterday and my laptop's all done up. Go to YouTube Studio Desktop through Google. I ain't going to show you my password, not that it'll matter, but okay, I'm in YouTube Studio. Is that what you mean? Or no, I'm not. My bad. I lied. Don't kill me. Don't shoot me. YouTube Studio. Are you serious? Now it's saying my network ain't working. Probably because I had it on standby this long. Restart this shit as usual. No, nobody has my password. I refuse to show it. Just like I don't have Backyard's phone number, but I have Miss Rainey. She helped me figure out how to make it so that it didn't show everybody everything, but dumbass me forgot how to do it. Login desktop. Okay, hang on. Go to Google search engine on internet, type in YouTube Studio login desktop. Okay. As soon as my computer boots up, I will do that while you're in here, because like I said, do you ever do StreamYard Backyard? Or do you just do duos? Woohoo, my internet connected. You don't? Okay. I've seen people with the thing up there where everybody could talk to each other, and that's why I asked. Have you ever tried it? Any more than 2 people, I can't stand it because I can't understand what everyone's talking about. Oh, okay. I usually do duos on Call of Duty Mobile, but I'm solo dolo right now. Jem says she only has an Android phone, won't work for her. Well, I was thinking if we had a whole bunch of the people from our chat, like you and Beer Gut and Junior and whoever else wanted to come up, we could all talk, but now he said to go to Google search engine on internet. Okay. Type in, oh wait, Google, he said. Mine's on something totally different. Wow. See, mine does this. It's on Microsoft. So if I hit that button, it pulls up this. Wrong button. Hang on. You go. I have an Android phone. I do okay. Hold up. I'll go on my Microsoft and type in YouTube Studio Desktop. You got to download it. Site login. I hit the wrong button. Of course I did. Yeah, Jam. He's actually one of the best people I know to ask for advice other than Miss Rainey. Sign in. Which one? Well, not that button. But which one do I hit? Hit sign. Hit site. Where is it? Site login. I don't see a site login. Sign this one? I'm on Microsoft. Windows 11, Microsoft, and the internet is TDS. I mean, I can get into my YouTube studio just by doing that. My phone has Straight Talk internet, or this one, which is a TDS. It's a private internet company. Like, 'cause in the building. Why the hell is it taking so long? Like, I can get in my studio and wow, why is that doing that? Approve browser access. Number 1. Well, here. Like, I can get into the studio just by going here. Like, I can get into my channel, like on my studio. Is that what it looks like? I wish she was here. I would show you. It's a different YouTube studios. Oh, okay. So what do I do to... I don't even have a green screen on my live. I can't do a green screen on this. There's no button for the green screen. Okay, what do I go to from here? Because I know how to get to my content, which is here. Here's my lives. All of them. Hi, Tulu. Y'all, if you've not subbed up to Tulu or Leica or any of them, could you please sign up to them, sub up to them. Fuck, that's what happens when you're going on 9 hours live. Like, they're all private, but the ones I've let loose, like that one's not. And that one. But most of them are private. Scroll down to the bottom of that page. What do you mean the bottom? Like the bottom of this over here? On this part? Okay. No, I'm trying to figure out how to get watch hours and release the lives, like all these, without having it go live. Jem wanted to know, how do you get your subscribers? Like, who's subscribed to your channel? Not who you subscribe to, but who subscribed to you. Get out of content. Okay, I'm back at the dashboard. Scroll down to the bottom of this page again. This way or over here? Or this side? Oh, okay, I see it. Ooh, I could see whoever... No? Well, yeah, I can. Oh, sweet. That works. I've got people in here that I don't know who the fuck they are, but I've got them in here. I'm not going nowhere with them, but you need me. If you want to see your moderators at the very bottom of that page, touch the gear to the left. It's very small. I don't know what you mean. Gear to the left. I'm going to move you to the left. Yeah, it's in my settings. I know where my moderators are. But what I was saying though is, how do I make it so that I can release the Miss Rainey told me and I forgot. Exit out of these. Now I know how to get rid of people I don't want in my channel. Okay. How do I set it so that I can release the live? For real, for real. Without it showing up that I'm live right now. Not on this live, but on a new, like one of my old lives. Like if I wanted to take, Jem says her, if I wanted to take this live, well, this live down here and make it public, but I don't want it to show up on, go to my content, okay. I know there's a little button, I just can't find it. Tap one of my videos, hold on. No, I don't want those. It's these ones. Okay, I'll tap on this one. Okay, what do I do from here? I'm sorry y'all are watching Wyatt give me a YouTube tutorial that might help me do better. Please forgive me. When I mean tap one of your videos, the little square box that was beside the video, and it'll give you a check. Okay, hold on. Oh, is it gonna take me to that? It's gonna take me to that one. So go to, get out of that spot. Okay, so find one that's private. Tap the little box. Wrong box. Tap that. Okay. It gave me a check, but I need to make it so it doesn't show up as I'm live at the time. It's the title. I don't have titles on my channel, like on mine usually. Go to edit. Okay. Make it public. But there's a little button. Mitten Talk, hello. I made it public, but there's a button that'll make it so it doesn't go live. Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. So it won't show up on your screen saying I'm live. Edit on the button above. Huh? Hold on. Edit on the button above. Edit. Okay, I'm there. Well, what I'm saying is Miss Rainey showed me on hers that made it so that it put the live out, but it didn't come up like my subscribers would see it as live. I don't know if that makes sense. There's some button that she had me hit. I should have had her on the freaking phone and just asked her to reteach me. It will not show up on her screen that you are live. It will just say, like, some of my videos, backyard is live. Okay, so wait. But I'm confused. Thank you, Jem. I hit the edit button. Why am I confused? Going to get chicken wire to transplant some girls outdoors. Hello, Into the Blue. If you guys have not subbed up to Into the Blue, please do. Great person, great content. Okay, so wait a minute. Edit. It's easy to do it on your phone. Go to YouTube page, hit manage videos, select videos, edit videos, put as public and save. Yeah, I did that when my YouTube, when this didn't work right here. I did that on my phone. And what my phone did is it made it look like I was live. Every one of my subscribers got told I was live. That's what I'm saying. There's a button somewhere in the channel that you can click to get you out of it. So the subscribers won't get it, say I'm live. I'm gonna need Miss Ragging, I think. No, it's not made for kids. She had some other thing. Just put it public and trust me. Okay? You'll be the one to know because it'll show up. I'll do what you're telling me, though. He said edit and then just put it, well, helps if you click on it. So if I click on, not that way. Oh, I hate when I do shit backwards. That's why I need to be in your brains. Hang on. Let me get out of there for a second. Go to that live that I've got marked. He said just put it public. Edit. Then go. Wait a minute. No. Cancel that one. Edit. Visibility. He said make it public. And then just hit the go, right? I'm going to do what you said. I promise. Yeah, but watch. It says 101 videos successfully updated. Does it say that the new video's live or no? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now there's 11. It doesn't show that it's live at the moment. See, that's what I'm saying. Is that showing you that that one's live, though? Because the last time it showed everybody when they were uploading or when they got put out that I was live on that channel. Right. The new one says I'm not the one I'm on right now, but the other one. Hi, Cade. Not the one I'm doing right now, but the one I just released. Does it say that it's live? If you're live right now, every video you have will say you're live if they watch it. That's what it does. Okay. Even your shorts. Oh. Well, Miss Rainey had me do something and it didn't show up as I was live at the time. There was some little button that I had to push and I can't find the fucker. If I select that video, yes, it's going to say you are live right now, unless you're not live, which you are. Okay. If you haven't subbed up to Cade, please be kind enough to do so. Thank you, and double tap your screen. It's going to show I'm live right now because I'm live, but if I shut it down, then it won't, right? Like if I shut this one down, the other one won't be live anymore? Cat's in the building. Dude, I have that fever. No, Miss Rainey showed me something that won't show you guys that I'm live. There's a subscribers button on here somewhere. Fever's a bitch, fat cat without weed. You want it to show that you are live. No, this one I want to show live, but not the one I just downloaded. I wanted to say I'm live. Oh, okay. What's up, Tech Friday? Yeah, I see what you're saying. But if I want to do it when I'm not live, if I'm not on a live, is what I'm saying. If you like fishing channels, please subscribe to Fishing or Fat Cat Fishing Fever. I'm giving you a brain meltdown. I'll let Miss Rainey help me, but you did help me because I just turned one loose. So, Jem, you've got to go to your YouTube. Legendary Princess is in the building. You've got to go to your YouTube studios to do yours. And Hunter Harper wants some subscribers, I'm guessing, because he's in my channel. Let's get him going. But once I release those lives, will the hours count for those ones, Backyard? Do you know what I'm saying? Okay. Because, like, right now I have 700 and something. Oh, no. I've only had the channel open since October. It's only been open since October, so Legendary Princess might subscribe to ya. I thank you, though, because you actually helped me. You helped me find where the subscribers were. The people that subscribed to me on my laptop. If you turn them all loose, if you have 700 hours, that's probably 700 some hours. You got off all of them videos, but you have to have them public forward to count. That's what I'm saying. Flamez is back. Flames is back in the building, y'all. Yeah, I'm still live. He's helping me fix my channel. So I can turn all of it loose. I know, right? I don't know, because like my 8-hour ones that got turned loose, it said I had 100 and something or whatever, but when you look in the studios, it doesn't show up as that many hours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they're saying that those hours are they're saying the public hours are different. Yes. Like, I gotta read. It's still connected. I hate touchscreens in a way. Like, hang on. They sent me a message saying I have so many watch hours. And then they sent me a real-time hours on there too. Classic car guys in the building. Like analytics. Overview. That's how many views I have. But watch time hours is this one. Right? That's what it says. But they said over here, or in my text messages, it was a different one. So I'm confused. If you've ever deleted any content, you will lose those hours. It will show you had hours, but not on the same earn page. Also, I don't even... Now see, it says I have 245 public watch hours. Here. I don't delete my lives. They all go private. Fabian's in the building. How do I get this one to match the other ones? Make everything I've got public. Okay. I'll do that. Y'all might be watching a bunch of bullshit, though, on the other lives. I'm just letting you know. So if I make it public, then it'll take the 700 and add it to those ones? Like here it says my public views, valid public short views. It doesn't show any. Right? But if you go look at my public shorts, there's a lot more. Oh, okay. By the way, if you guys have seen any of the paintings in my channel, well, they're not his. Those are for Kevin. But Fabian's also a painter, and there's a picture coming in the mail from Fabian of his and Backyard's baby girl. If you have ever deleted, you will lose those hours. It will show you add hours, but not on the earn page. Also, short or hours also, but they don't count on the earn page. Okay. The number right there will never match your real hours, though, because that is the total amount of watch hours. The watch hours on this page is what counts. Okay. Thank you, Fabian. I will get you it. We need to get on a new subject. Good morning, holla. Fabian needs to twerk on like the video I sent him. Yeah, Kevin. So after you've subbed up to Fabian, please sub up to Kevin if you haven't. And then also, please make sure you sub up to Hala and everybody else in the channel. I am shutting down my laptop now because it's driving me nuts. So Wyatt, which candle do you like better, the bigger woman or the littler woman? Seriously. Rick's waiting to hear it clap. Okay, I'll show you. Do you want the one with the bigger woman like this? I'd given you guys ideas of where to bite. Okay. He took little bites. It smells like tequila. And he took a nipple and half the boob off it. There's this one. Then you have this one, who's a little bit thinner with abs and all that. She's playing with herself, though. And you spin her around in her back. I don't know. She's kind of pushing it all out. But her ass cheeks aren't even. So which would it be? They both smell like tequila. Would it be the big one? Fabian says, I'll be back. I'm at a haircut. He likes the bigger one. My dog did too. He took the nipple. Then he took a couple bites out of the ass. He was like, fuck that. We'll go this way. But, yeah. But look at this. Here's the dude candle. He's got pure Alaska's abs, I'm telling you. The man actually posed for this shit. And he's holding his junk because he's busy. That's just my interpretation of the candle. But yeah, like I said, you know how to do it. And by the way, since you're in here, music. When you play music on YouTube, Thought from His Coffee, because I know she's probably listening or she took off. She did a guitar. She played the guitar on one of her videos of Patience by Guns N' Roses, right? She played the song on her guitar. She didn't have the music playing. And she sang the song, but they copyrighted her. He says, I'll be right back. He's got to go take a piss. Larry, I guess I'm the one that's going to ask how to fix it. Yeah, she was playing the guitar and she was singing and she didn't even get the notes all the way right or the words. And they hit her with a copyright. No, I'm asking Backyard to do it. But he's probably going to take a piss. If y'all have not done it, please sub up to Larry. He's a good musician. He sings a lot of songs and he writes his own songs too. He plays the acoustic guitar. The entire time. No, Miss Jem, I will find you a prize for that. Yeah, but she'd have to trim out the whole song. Hi, Bobby Lee. Yeah, because Backyard came in and I can ask him all the questions that he'd know the answers to. She didn't do her guitar thing on the live. She did it on a video, and they copyrighted her stroke for it. Oh, cool. If y'all haven't, can you sub up to Bobby Lee, please? It'd be greatly appreciated. By the way, guys, I'm getting all this information so I can pass it along in case Backyard's not around. He'll help us out. Rick, you dirty dog. I'm stealing Miss Maggie's new statement. You dirty dog. You just gave her a 10-second because she said she got a prize for being here the whole time. There's your prize, Rick says. Let's not go crazy with giving people the timeouts, though, because we don't want another thing happening like before. It kind of bothers me still a little bit that Leo got timed out. YouTube. They put him in a timeout, so to speak. I know you are. Where were you when that dude was going nuts? I do too. You don't understand. I'm hoping he comes back in here because I miss the little guy. And you put his dots. I'm so impressed. Bouncer, did you really just say that to me? Why would you come in here and say something like that? Wow. I just read that. I'm confused as all hell. Rick, thank you, but was kidding. It was an honor and so grateful to be with Miss Nicci. It was just carryover message. Oh, okay. Phew, I was going to say, what the fuck? Dude. I've never, ever seen you do something like that. Phew, I was like, whoa, baby. I love you, Bouncer. I'm glad you really didn't mean it. I didn't post on the Bimbos channel. We had a blast last night. Yeah, Holly, we had fun, but nobody can do the timeouts and timeouts and timeouts on somebody again. Because it puts that person in a timeout of their own. While Wyatt's busy, I am going to go pee. Y'all chit chat for a minute and sub up to everybody. Well, I get up and go pee. And no, I'm not taking a pee with me. Sorry. Here. I'm going to put you right here, and I'm going to go pee. And get a drink of water. Shit, I can't even stand up. My legs are numb. I'll figure it out. Oh. Damn. That's a record. I have to puke. La 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 la. Elmo's Grove. I went pee. Now I'm done. Which works wonders for the bladder. I ain't sitting there wanting to be. Wash the hands. Oh, I'm here. I put like a walking tree right here. Okay. Here we go. I'm back. To learn some more knowledge, because I'm not that knowledgeable, and as I learn, I teach other people. Oh. I try to, anyway. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Oh, sorry about that. I had to pee and wash my hands. No, I feel bad. I hit him and to make him, to Nicci mod him as a joke. Oh, wow. Party, she took a poop with a homo song. I peed. I did not take a shit. I'd tell you if I was going to take a shit. Yeah, it does. Some beach said I as a man am unnecessary to society, and I was pissed. Oh, okay. Yeah, my whole chat was timed out. Hey, hon. Got my pussy next to me. She was in my lap for a while. Man, MK, that's just wrong on so many levels. Cheating already. At one point, Nicci's in. Yeah, everybody got timed out on my live. It was funny. But then Leo got YouTube timed out. It was crazy. Sounds like a vibrating buzzing over there, Nicci. What are you doing? I am not doing anything with any toy. As you can see, I got clothes on. I'm not being like that. I think she's asleep in her box right now. Well, I hope. Well, anyway. And the buzzing was me plugging in the charger and the fan. Or maybe Hassan already. If you're happy and you know what, hit subscribe. It was funny, but I think Leo being the only white name didn't help. Bouncer says, here, smell this. I soaked it in cider. Ooh, I want to get my hands on them thighs, says Hala. And her lighter. Yeah, and my lighter. And Rick, you know we don't do the only color thing, because that'll get us in trouble too. He was the only clear guy in the chat. He wouldn't let me keep him modded. He took it. He wanted it gone, so I took it away. Where's the doggy with the hangover? At there. And here's the other one that's always up my ass, pretty much. I know y'all can't really see him, but he's over my shoulder behind my back. I said clear, not queer. I said clear. They always sleep in like they party every day. Yeah, they do. I never said that word. I said clear, Clear. Leo is, I don't know. I've never seen him. I've just heard him talk. And man, his voice alone. Oh, I have old ears and heard something different. Yeah. I honestly. Oh shit, I left my water in the kitchen. What the hell? Jem, you were supposed to remind me before I sat down. Now I gotta get back up. Y'all gotta go back in the dark for a second. Damn it. You see how that works? It sucks. Because now I gotta go get some water out of my kitchen. Because the damn thing's in the kitchen. What the hell? Hang on. Hang on, y'all. I'm coming back. Not literally, I'm walking back. Let me rephrase that because of my chat. Ooh, I found a quarter. Won't even pay for someone who cares this time. Quit marrying. Bobby, how's the eagle? I'm sure I recognize you from Stellars. Quite marinated. Yes, you do. I want a pet now with hair like Donald Trump, says Olive. Okay. I thought for sure I was subscribed to you, Gemini, but I just went over and subbed up. Yeah, they're doing that again, y'all. They're actually... My eagles are back, and I have a new video. I just have to edit it. That's cool. Here's my water cup, y'all. Just so you can see, I'm definitely drinking water. There's Asshole Cat. Weldon Carey's in the building. If y'all have not subbed up to him, please do. He's a great guy. And he'll check your pockets to see what blade you got in him. She still can't fucking breathe. You do know me from Hawaii, Baba Yi. Yeah. Did y'all ever notice that when you try to play music, the people that do lives, you try to play music that's in YouTube Music and you get a copyright for playing some of them? Ain't that some crazy shit? They say it's free music, you go to play it, and then they give you a copy. They give you a strike. Even if you have the person that wrote the song and sang the song in your chat, you still get nailed with it. It's weird shit. I'm telling you. Yeah. What, Bobby? I see you. You hit 200. Whoop, whoop. Let's get you to 1,000. I'm not doing 1,000 live, though, for you. Because people are going to be like, bitch, get off the internet and get in my chat. They're used to me being in their chats. But congratulations, Bobby. I'm glad you hit 200. We did get somebody up to 50, beyond 50 tonight. And she'll be able to go live soon. A house on a beach or a crazy looking Elon Musk truck. I'd go for... I wouldn't want either one. The house on the beach, if the tide's high, then your ass is cooked that way. And the Elon Musk truck, I wouldn't trust somebody that's got so much money that they can go to space and Yeah, I'm good either way. I'll stick to my apartment away from all of the sharks and the water raising and all that shit. I'll stay in the ice area. And ice, I mean weather, not drugs. Holy crap, my phone just rang and I jumped 3 feet. Yeah, Jim, I hear ya. My hand buzzes all the time when somebody sends me a text message. Creepy shit. So get this one. I paid my cable bill, right? Or my internet bill, like you're supposed to. I thought something was wrong with the hookup because my internet went out. So I called the internet company and I'm like, hey, what's up with the internet? Very simply because I don't have organic, my eyeballs can see. Well, the people said you have to have a technician come out because we can't figure it out and you can't figure it out. Technician calls me and tells me, oh, I fixed it on my end. I just have to put the paperwork in so that they can pay me for doing it. He had to fix a freaking. I asked the guy that I talked to the first time if he would check the system. You know what I mean? Like run a diagnostic. I did that. This guy ran a diagnostic and fixed it. I was like, what the hell? It was some weird shit. What is it like out there in the city that never sleeps? New York, New York, big city of dreams. I do not live in New York City. I live by Syracuse, which is where the Syracuse Orangemen of basketball play, college basketball. I do not live in a city. My town is so small, you can walk from one end of it to the other in like 15 minutes. Leave the Orangemen alone. Don't be picking on them, men. How am I feeling? Miss Hood's in the building. If you haven't subbed up to me, great lady, great supporter of your channel. And I'm telling you right now, she don't take no bullshit. And I don't give her bullshit because I don't want her kicking my ass. Seriously. Like I said, if you haven't subbed to her, please do. It's greatly appreciated. Hi, Nikki. I had to eat lunch. I'm back. Welcome back, Miss Cheyenne. That's where Carmelo Anthony's from. Ever seen any popular East Coast people where you stay? I have met Coach Boeheim and his wife and his sons. I've also met quite a few people that other people wouldn't believe. I used to go to all their basketball games when I was younger. Mike Hamilton was one of his players. Where I live, you don't meet a lot of the you don't meet a lot of famous people unless they're coming through on buses because I'm in between two of the casinos. Bobby, your dogs are gorgeous, says Miss Cheyenne. Tulu, are you still in the building? Hood, I subscribe to your channel, says Mike. And I know Miss Hood will subscribe back because she's that type of female. Miss Gemini says, I subscribe to Miss Hood. Like I said, I try to tell people, the people in my channel actually give back. You know, they don't take the subs and run. There's a few that have done it. Now, I ain't going to hold you and lie to you. There's a couple that have done it, but it's just the way they are. Oh, there goes another message. Hood, those videos are funny on your channel. I subscribed and liked. I'll be back later to check out the rest of your channel. Subbed you too, Chi. Oh, Cheyenne. So what am I up to? I am up to waiting for Backyard to let me know about the music glitch. He might have passed out, though, because he was probably bed up half the night listening to me ramble and then took a cat nap, got up, and then went back to sleep and didn't get to go back to sleep. Like Mike subscribed to your channel. I literally just seen him on Huz Live. What the hell? Tell him I'm waiting for him. He said something about taking a bath. No. Dude, I am not staying live while you take a bath. What the hell? I'm a huge E40 fan. I love gambling with those dice too. Ooh. Thank you for coming in, Miss Hood, and subbing to my group of people that come through. He left them. Man, Released to the Grease is back. If you haven't subscribed to him, please do. We're going to hit up on the button so she can get some more subs. I can't believe I've been sitting here waiting for his ass and he took off. I'll be back. Famous last words. Bobby Lee, Uncle Earl, 40 water, LOL. Bobby Lee says, I've been subbed to you, Mike. Yeah, I've seen him in your channel. Same to you as well, Bobby. Whew. Y'all know I love you, right? Like family? I just thought I'd clarify that while I can. And I appreciate each of you guys for coming in and hanging out with me. Especially you, Miss Gem. Even if you still can't breathe. Poor woman. She literally can't breathe. And if you could, make sure you subscribe to Kevin and Fabian's in here. This is when she tells us that she's got to get some sleep and this live's getting, and it will be soon. Miss Mary's also been here for the long haul. She's been here since the beginning, and she ain't blinked twice, I don't think. Who's Bobby talking to? Miss Mary, how's things? I love you guys, truthfully. I mean, I appreciate each and every one of yous. Bobby, I hear ya, weeples. 40 in the click, been in this shit since dinosaur urine. Ugh. Kevin Crusoe's in the building. I so don't like that little thing on there. Happy Friday to you. And for everybody, happy Good Friday. I so don't like your little remembrance thing, but I understand. If you would, please sub up to him. Good guy. What more can I say? Hello, Kevin RC. I've seen you in some channels. MK's right there, y'all. It's Freaky Friday. Dude, let's not talk about Key. MK's here, and if you haven't subbed up to him, please do. Miss Mary's looking around. What is this you speak of? I don't know, because I'm not going to sleep when I end my live. I gotta go get organic, because this shit sucks. When you don't have it, and you need it. And if I try to eat, I'm gonna puke. That's the sad part. Bobby Lee says he don't need any weed right now. Peas. Well, I don't have those, so I'm good. Thanks, but no need. Have my other channels where I post. This one is just for fun. Well, bring them in. How old are you, Kevin? Miss Nicci, no adequate words for how much I love you. Girl, I love you too. You rock. Another great channel to sub up to you guys is J Royal Candles. DJ Cleveland's still in the building. Whoop whoop. Webbit Tube. If you haven't subbed up to him, please do. Bobby Lee's like, I had a surgery. I'm not a pillhead. Kevin says, I'm 19 years old. I know that much is true. Oh, there goes my phone. Somebody's sending me a message. Carl building. Whoop, whoop. If y'all have not subbed up to Carl, please do. I've seen you in channels. What channels do you go to, Kevin? RC. Yeah, Bobby Lee, are you all right? Hello, we used to slap E40 Federal CD and tape down here, down south, since he was knee-high to a grasshopper, since I was a young mustache, LOL. DJ Cleveland says, yeah. Old enough to know what channel I saw you in, Kevin RC. Nice, 146. Yeah, I know. It's only been almost 10 hours. Swelling is down, pain is way more tolerable. Yeah, that's a good thing. It says, Mike, I definitely subbed you. He says, thank you, Miss Leica. I'm hoping I said it right. Kevin's like, how you doing, Mike? Man, this dog is so glued to me. Look at this, y'all. When I say he's glued, he's glued. If it was a dude doing that, I might get excited, but it's the dog. His head is almost up my backbone. And there's the troublemaker, sitting there saying, I'm gonna get you. And there's the candle, get drunk off of a tequila wax candle, which it isn't even tequila, it just smells like it. Bandit says, don't take the camera off me, bitch, I'm right here. Glued to the glue. Yeah, he definitely is a pain, look. He likes to try to take apart my Tupac pictures. Not smart for him. Jem says, did you miss me? Yeah, I did, Miss Jem. My cat looks like your Kinga. Cool. I have 3. I don't know where the other 2 went. They probably went to sleep. But I thank everybody for coming in. I am going to shut this down now because my eyeballs hurt. And it's better that way. I love you. And thank you for spending 9, almost 10 hours with me. Oh, half empty's in the building. Never mind. We'll stick around till 10 so half can get some subs. Let's get half a couple subs in there too while we're at it. Smoke. And the dog thought he was smart and he was going to get the cat food. He was busted. I will try. Bobby's like, I knew it was coming soon. Well, this time I'm not puking though, so we're doing good. Oh, Nikki, you're fine. Get you some rest. That's more important. I will be fine for the next 15 minutes. Kevin says, I subscribe to your channel from Bobby. That's cool. Oh, my ear itches. And it's fucking ringing. What's up with that? I mean, seriously. Bobby says, I've already subbed to him. I do thank you guys for subbing to everybody that comes through. The weed smoker, are you hot, Nikki? I bet you look pretty. All you gotta do is check out my shorts and you'll see how hot I look. Right now I look like shit because I've been up for a full 2 days. Miss Queen, thank you. I love you. Y'all, if you want to go to a cool channel with a cool content creator, go to Miss Queen. She's beautiful inside and out. And look, Billy Bob's here. He's got awesome fish tanks, y'all. He rocks it. Please check him out and sub up and go say hi to him when he's live. How old are you, the weed smoker? I usually smoke that stuff too, but it's called organic in my chat. He's been a part of my channel for what, September is when he first came in. Why? You're 28? Well, once the other people, do you have content on your channel? No? Okay. Hi, Miss Tori. How are you? You're just a troll? Well, please don't do any nasty shit in my chat, because I really like having people come in and be new and have fun. No, we're going to let him stay for a little while. I'm doing all right packing right now. How am I? I am tired. I've been up for a while. So did you get monetized? Or no? Oh, you didn't? Ooh. Okay. Are you just waiting for him to get back to you? Billy Bob, haven't slept since the last time I saw you, says Jem. Miss Jem's been up with me the whole time. I haven't slept in 2 days. I ain't gonna lie about it. South Wisconsin's, did you have the error on step 2 thing when you're doing AdSense? That means somehow you broke the rules. And I'd say how, but you'd get pissed off at me and all hell would break loose again. All right, bye, Kevin. Have a good one. And take care, please. Yeah, we fucked. You think you know how and you're right? I had a channel prior that had 1.6 thousand subs and reached the 4,000 hours and they wouldn't monetize it. Oh. Chaparelli, hey Nikki darling, do you have your notifications on? I think I do. Who are you? YouTube decides if they want to monetize or not. You can't run your own videos for watch hours. That's one thing YouTube will hold against you with monetizing the channel, if that has anything to do with it. I don't run my own content. I refuse. YouTube also does IP tracing, so you can't use other accounts to run your own videos too. Nope, I don't do it. You know, when we had that conversation in Royals chat about a person, yep. No content, no subs. Yeah, that's why Brett's like 50 watch hours away from being eligible to be monetized. I don't care. People drop their ad tags in here. I don't watch my own videos. I turn somebody else's on. Oh, shit. Miss Shelly's here. Y'all, before you leave, can you please sub up to her? She's been helping me do my videos and stuff. I love you, Miss Shelly. Thank you for helping me. Oh, Miss Shelly, I got to send you a picture. I need you to do something for me. Goals are for you. Cool beans. She's actually pretty cool. I love you too. Okay, here's what I'm going to say. I don't agree with that person. Okay, I'm going to be honest. Miss Jennifer's in here. Miss Jennifer, Guardian's back in the channel. Everything's cool. Him and I've talked. Shit's been worked out for now. I'm pretty sure it'll be all cool in the end. But he is back. Because quite frankly, being mad at him, it just kind of hurts. But what I was saying, Miss Tori, is that you're welcome. You could have came back anytime. I never said you couldn't come in here. You could have been in here. It was just the way what went on. I'm not going to lie about it. I don't lie to anybody about anything. I mean, I go to other people's channels all the time. And I don't tell people, stuff that just makes it. You continue to go live. Look what's live, so you're away from the winner's circle. Okay, whatever you think, you think. He knows I'm live, so you can just back the fuck off. I am always going to be part of it. Thank you, Bobby Lee. I will pin that. And if you guys could, please check him out. If you could. And please subscribe to Miss Jennifer. It would be greatly appreciated. But y'all can get rid of that win person. Because anybody coming in here dissing me don't belong in my chat. If you guys could check out Brett's channel, maybe give him some watch hours, I would really appreciate it, guys. He's one of my original channels that I went, thank you, Billy Bob, to, yeah. I'm just telling you right now, I may not agree with everything that's been done in different channels, but I don't punish the group because somebody else fucked up. You know what I mean? Seriously. Just because one person fucks up in a group doesn't mean the whole group has to suffer. And that's a fact. And that's the way we roll with the real ones. Too bad your fucking lame ass has to be stupid and come in my chat and think you could tell me what I can and can't do. So please keep bringing your troll names in and tell me I can't do something. Fuck, why don't you bring in 1,000,000 of them? I'll take the person coming in. It won't bother any sweat off my ass. I'll be good. You're just the dumbass that thinks you know it all. Yeah, bring your fucking shit here and watch what happens. You'll get fuck whack quick. Yep. Thanks for the views. Yo, what is going on? I just joined. I do bouncy balls. How old are you and where are you from? Hey, there's the lady with the candles. Y'all, all my funky candles came from this woman and I love her completely. And I'm telling you, you got to check her out. And I do bouncy balls. Can you tell us how old you are, please? You're welcome. My girl, I'll always have your back. And Ken Fishing's in the building. He don't just fish, though. He does big ones. He does biggie ones. I love you too, Kelly Belly. Mike the Bike Dasher just subscribed to Miss J Royal. See that? Whoop whoop. Leave a comment and Miss J Royal sub y'all back. I promise she does do it. Ken Fishing, hey Ken, gave you a sub, one fishing channel to another. But see, that's how real ones roll. That's just my opinion. I mean, what I consider real is I stand on what I do and I do what I say. It's just me, though. Miss Tori, if I could eat and keep it down without the organic, I would. But I can't, so no. I did not eat anything yet. I'll probably grab some toast in a little bit. Everybody's telling on me. I'll be back later. It's been a busy week and my nose ring got stuck last night, so I have to rush to shop to get it out. She needs more flour. Yeah, I do. No, it's okay. It's something I've been battling since they gave me the meds that I have to have put in me every other day. I'm just waiting for the day they take it all away. You know what I mean? The meds do their job and I don't have to have them anymore. But it is what it is. And that's all it is. Miss J. Royal, I love you. Did Little Man pull it? Or did it get... How did that happen, Miss J. Royal? Mike's from Long Island, New York, but he lives in Florida now. My birthday is in October the 22nd. Mike the Bike Dasher. I lived in Sarasota, Florida for 15 years. South misses it. Oh my goodness, Miss Tori. Here's one of her candles. Right here. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I want 4 broken ribs for my birthday. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Miss Tori, check these abs out. Leave my candle alone. It's perfect for my channel. This dude's got some hot abs. And a cute tight butt. She's dissing my candle. What the hell? Then you got the woman that goes with him. They smell like tequila, by the way. And then you turn her around and look, one butt cheek's bigger than the other one. Somebody knew what they were doing. Rick says, I just need a hug. So do I, Rick. And here's the fun candle that everybody loves in here. Are you ready? This candle is a testament to what men can do to have fun. Are you ready? Now, we're going to give you the side view. You see, it's a bigger woman. Okay? And as you look, she's got a nipple on this one. You flip it this way, the dog. Okay? The dog decided to show the guys the best thing to do is go for the nipple. And then he said, take a bite out of that ass. See what I'm saying? And this one smells like it too. The tequila did make the dog go for it. It ain't funny, but it was funny, if that makes any sense. I was like, where the hell? What the? It was bad, guys. The dog almost bit the bullet. Billy's laughing. Oh, and I have new candles coming, y'all. My new candles, you can see them on her page. She made a post on them. Are you ready? We got a dick with blue balls. Okay? Add on those blue balls. One of his blue balls has decided to explode. Body's back. Back again. Hi, body. Anyway, yes, the wick on it makes it come. And then you got the female one. Her clit's blue. Can't have blue balls and not a blue clit. They got to match. Especially if they're going to be fucking. You know what I mean? You got to have action. And you know our channel always has the funky shit. What can I tell you? What else do we got going on? It's got rid of its load. Yeah, its balls blew out and the wick looks like cum shooting out. So I guess he got laid by her. It's so lucky though. Yeah, Miss Jennifer, if you sub up to Miss J Royal, you can actually see them. She posted it. Do they combine? No. So when it's lit, there's actually a flame shooting out of it. DJ's in the building. You guys, it's an original candle. It's custom made. What if I ever light the candle? On the outside, it's brown. On the inside, though, I'm going to tell you all the truth. It's white. So when you burn it, the wax melts. It's going to be shooting out fireworks. That's all I can say. It's going to look like that eruption from the blue balls shot out of it. If a flame came out of mine, I'd be seeing the door. The dog. Sling blade. That's what Bouncer says. DJ's in the building. I gotta light it up. But then I'd wreck the candle. I was thinking about it. He's in the building, y'all. Mike Miller came on in. Look at that. We got the crew coming through. I thought about it, Miss Queen. But I've been outlit other than one of Miss J Royal's candles. I took a picture of Magnum laying on his back. The damn cats are making you trip out. I'm back. Sorry to mention it. If I upset you, didn't upset me. SW says this chat is making me smoke a cig. I want to see the explosions lit. They don't explode literally. It's just when they melt, instead of seeing the brown only, you're going to see white comes melting down it. And again, I could have sworn I was subbed to Mike Miller, but I just had to resub him. I'm too fucked to say hi to everyone. Hello, all, blessings. And everybody, if you haven't done it, can you please subscribe to E that came in? My eyeballs are like watering. But just so you guys know, if you go to www, yes, have. If you go to www.jroyalcandle.com, you will find Miss J Royal's whole collection of candles or merchandise. And trust me, you won't. Jem says mine are gone. You're what? As far as edibles go, I don't like anything that's not pure for organic stuff. And just so y'all know, hold on, I know the card's over here because it was in the box, so I don't lose it. Hold on. Here's her card. So you guys can look her up. Miss Jennifer says, I'm on a gummy right now, pure THC. So it is a legitimate business. And you look on this side and it tells you all the different. Oops, my hand vibrating again, y'all. My mother had German candles, and you put candles inside and candles burned down, they would weep wax. Yeah, that's kind of what them ones are. Hi, Miss Caroline. Welcome back. 2,000 milligrams, Miss Jennifer, says Jem. E, did you burn your candles? I'm curious. I burnt the popcorn one, and man, you didn't even have to. I got a present in the mail. What'd you get, Miss Caroline? Miss Jennifer says, I'm looking. Hang on. He burnt the pineapple margarita one. It smells so good. Girl, I should never have burnt the popcorn one. That one you didn't have to light, and it smelled like caramel popcorn all through my house. He says, I need a strawberry one next. Yeah, you probably do. Oh, I forgot to tell you another thing that the candles have that are the sex candles, adult content. A Pandora bracelet. Ooh, girlfriend, you better make a short of it. I want to see. She made a missionary wax melt, y'all. I'm not kidding you. She actually literally made a group of wax melts or candles, whatever you want them to be. Mainly for wax melts, though, because they're small. has the guy on the bottom or the girl on the bottom. Dude's holding her legs up over, almost up to her neck, and the dick's trying to get in the hole. I'm telling you. Jem says she wants a speaker. Jem, I have one. Don't ask me where it is. It's put up from the dog. I have one, and trust me, they're banging. You charge them up, hook them up to your phone or whatever, and they're loud. The fold up, yeah. It's the bomb. And all of her candles are scented cherry. You know, because the guy pops the girl's cherry or the girl cherry when they've never had sex. And according to her, she don't even like the smell of cherry, but she loves the candle smell. I'm just saying. Sounds like a great cake name. Missionary wax smell. Yeah. She should make one and add a third person into it. I think somebody said there was a third person candle. I haven't seen it. I honest to God haven't seen one. But I'll be looking now because somebody said that there was. I told her just combine two of them back to back and have like an orgy party going on, but I'm just saying. They're that banging of a set of candles. And because we don't see people in melatonin or yeah. We don't see people in skin color. We see them by mind and body movements. Yeah, they're all different kinds. I want to go to Milwaukee Burger Company. Oh, wow. Miss Queen's like, Nikki, I'm being nice. Melanin. See, I can't even say the words right. She should make one with a girl giving fellatio with the wick on her head so she melts. She probably would. Hello, Miss Caroline and Miss Queen, says Miss Tori. I've never even heard of that place, Caroline, says Bobby. E says, hi, Gemini. Miss Gemini. See, we all can have fun and just let it all go. Is it an East Coast thing? Oh, you guys, she has this one candle that's the pear candle. Okay. I am telling you, it's in a cup. Put a Cracker Jack fries inside. And it's up there, right? That shit is heavy. It can be used as self-defense mechanism for women or men. If somebody breaks in your house who needs a pew-pew or a blade, you can just use the candlestick holder. I'm just saying. Dude wants to come back to my front door. It's good food, Bobby. The cheeseburgers are the size of baseballs. Yes, Tupac is on my wall. He's in two places. He's also on t-shirts. He's on CDs. He's on movies. And believe me, the t-shirts don't get worn. Have you ever tried fried green tomatoes? I told someone about them and they called me a Southern Belle. Yeah. When I went through Milwaukee, I went by the Harley Davidson factory. If I wasn't, okay, I tried a bite, but then I realized they were real tomatoes and ended up in the hospital. Real odds and ends. I ain't been to bed and I've been online for 10 hours. 10? Backyard, you're an asshole, dude. I hope you enjoyed your bath. He tells me I'll be right back, and I was talking to him about something, and then he ducks out. He left me. Like, poof, gone. But I love him anyway. I love Wyatt. He never did answer me about the music question, though. Get a divorce? No, he's got Miss Kathy and she rocks. I couldn't take it anymore. My bedding was ready. You could have just said that. It would have been sweet if you'd have just said that. I changed the topic. We've been talking about candles. But the music thing, if you play an instrument, right, and sing a song, how can you get copyrighted for that? Miss Coffee did a video playing her guitar and she fucked up the notes, still sounded beautiful, and sang the song, but fucked that up too, and they still copyrighted her. If you have not subbed up to Real Odds and Evens, please do. Real Odds and Evens, I'm going to pin you up so that you can get some subs. The algorithm is still messed up when it comes to the music. Yeah. You're welcome. He's a real one. What's poppin', Odds? How do you get away with playing your music and not get nailed? I sang Johnny Horton's North to Alaska and got popped. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I got away with playing some songs, but other ones not so much. Bobby Lee says he does get nailed. Oh, okay. But you don't get unmonetized from it. Subscribe to you, Real Odds and Evens, says Gem. I like getting naked. Oh, you said nailed. Whoops, my bad. Tells you I've been lying. If it's a cover song, it will still be copyrighted, I believe, says Miss Queen. But I'm stuffing my daughter's Easter eggs while she's napping, says Miss Jennifer. Oh, and Miss Jennifer has pew-pews. No, because I either go on to YouTube Studios and delete the copywritten songs, or I just delete the video. Because I don't need the hours anyway. I just play music for the crowd. Oh, okay. Must be live version because no one else has the balls to do it. No, I've done it and I've been hit and I got rid of it, but it's weird. On one of my shorts, it actually gave me something. It said it's not a copyright. I seen Southern when I subscribed. Okay, whoever subbed, I'll sub back. Just give me a few hours. Sometimes when you do back to back, it takes one away as it thinks it's a bot for bot. Oh, okay. I see. Why? What you don't want is a bunch of them. Then you will get a strike. Okay. Real Odd says, thank you. Same here. I'll sub back to whoever subs. You can get hit even if people you don't know are playing music in the background, says Southern. Real Odds and Evens. Weldon said subbed up to you. Real Odds, if you like having your pockets checked to see what you're carrying, check out Weldon Carry. As long as you edit the video to mute out the music or you delete it, it won't bother you, or just get rid of it before it even processes. True. Well, she was playing her guitar and singing. And she was just playing it because she wanted to play a song, but they sent her a copyright. But at least I know, so I can let her know. And hers wasn't a live, it was just on a video. You use Filmora, okay? Filmora. I know you do, that's why I asked you. She was playing the guitar. It was her doing the notes, or the chords, and she messed it up, and she was singing it. There was no music playing. Well, I can tell you CapCut gets you struck too, because one of my lives, or my shorts, I got told it was a copyright. But it was only not, it didn't affect the channel, it just took away the, what do you call that thing? It was closed off in certain countries. Russia and, what's that other place? Some weird name. No, it didn't give me a channel strike, but I think if you have those on your channel, you can get hit with it. Bye, Mike. Love ya. I'll see you later. I believe you can still be monetized as long as it's not a channel strike. I don't know. I'm just asking because if I have to take the song out, I will. I hate it when you got like, you need one thing and get a different one. It's true that if you, so I don't have to take it out of the short, it doesn't matter. No, E, I'm not. I need hours, and I got to release all of my lives that are closed. Well, not all of them. Well, why not? Fuck it. Y'all might see a bitchy Nicci. You got to bear with me. You'll see Nicci used to be just one way, and now we're totally different, but with every channel you grow, you know what I mean? You learn to change. I'm at 220 or 2,200 hours, 563 subs. We like all personalities. Yeah. 98% of do not go back and watch an old live stream, trust me. Unless they're digging for something. Yeah. That was why I made mine private, because people were taking old content and they were literally using it to make 8 lives. At South Wisconsin Family Fishing Farming, you won't be able to be monetized copyright claimed videos, streams, but your channel can still stay monetized. Okay. That's good to know. It's why I ask the questions, because I ain't got a fucking clue. Gems passing out. So much love, Miss Nicci. Love you more than life. He can still read. Country, when I was new, I went back and watched your lives. They were funny as fuck. Dude, I've watched them and rewatched them just because I couldn't help it. He'd be talking about something and I had to go back and redo it. I ask questions, Nicci questions I have, and she asks everyone and gets the answers. Yeah, that's what I do. For me, I don't care about the ad revenue or anything, but I do want to be able to offer memberships and super stickers. That's my thing. Mostly why people go back and watch mine is the cooking ones or fishing, but Tiny Jukebox, no. Dude, you're wrong. 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 I'm just going by the views I get after I publish a video. Okay, in Wyatt's chat, I'm all about the peanuts. Me too. I actually tried them. They're not bad. Seriously. Yeah, I've been looking in mine too, trying to figure out what's up. But I will tell you, I've watched like quite a few of yours. Yeah, I especially watched the live about the nuts with the chicken. Of course, it was a rooster, but it was a chicken, according to you. I'm just saying it was funny as fuck. He reached his whole fist in, pulled it out, and flicked it. Due to the request of the person you requested it from, okay, well, Tori, your channel is going to die only because whoever bought them subs screwed up your algorithm and everything else. That's from Backyard. I wasn't asking him because of the simple fact that he asked you to stay away from him, so. Oops. Not saying it's literally going to die, but your views and everything are screwed. Now the only thing you can do is keep pushing. Tori, the notification community standards are coming from the fake sub, son. And that's from Miss Queen. See? Once they start talking to you, I'll tell you what they're saying so everybody else hears it. Do not buy subscribers because your monetization will be denied. It's against YouTube's standards, community guidelines. DJ is still in the building. Everybody sub on up to DJ, please and thank you. Miss Queen says if you want to get them off, you got to restart your channel. You're welcome, Miss Jennifer. Oh, I appreciate everybody. I mean, like my channel, I want to do it all on my own. Not without my subscribers, not without people in my chat, the people I meet, but I don't need other people to do it for me like that. It's crazy work when somebody does that and they fuck up your shit. But at the same time, it's even more crazy when, anyway, it don't matter. Just some things you just don't let happen. Zay's in the building. If y'all want to hear some good music, go check out Zay. Organic growth is your best bet. Stay consistent, be yourself, make connections. Exactly. I appreciate all of y'all, especially Nicci. Hey, I'm just me. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. Where do I go to get them off? I noticed he is not around anymore. Interesting. You can't get them off. YouTube's took care of it in their own way, from what I hear. And what she means by start over, it means starting at the very bottom, I believe. Right, Miss Queen? I'm not being rude, I'm being honest. Oh, and if you want to go to a motivational channel and an inspiring one, go to the twins. They're in California and they do great content. Miss Caroline says you can delete your sub list. Sorry, hide them from your channel if you have yet to do so, and just remove from them. You'll be fine in the long run, says Mike. Okay, never had to look into it. Yes, she needs to start a new channel. I'm not telling her what to do. I'm not saying what she should do. I'm just saying what I'd do. Yeah, she has quite a few to get gone. Definitely Team Basic. SEO if you're serious about channel growth. Yeah. Title, description, hashtags, and keywords. SEO. I gotta remember that. I went and deleted someone off my channel even though I didn't go live. Yeah, Miss Caroline, I've deleted people off mine, but I was before I went live. SEO, search engine optimizer for YouTube. Oh, okay. Damn. It's okay if we grow slow as long as we grow. That's it. I'd rather put in the time than have to pay a fine. Keywords alone make up 10% of my total impressions and got a lot of views and watch time from it. Backyard says that's what she said. Then when you know I really hate you, I don't even want to see your name. MT, you know later? Except when it comes to the bedroom, that shit grows fast. Better grow fast, says Miss Queen. Damn, Miss Queen's getting into the good stuff. Talk about a good time. Woot woot. They better grow fast and stay there for a while, in my opinion, but that's just me. I did SEO for 20 years. I also have a background in computers, so I wrote a prompt for ChatGot. All I do is add my basic keywords and it writes everything, LOL. Okay, I don't know anything about your computer lingo. It shows a subscribers list, but not all of them. Does anyone else see that on their page? I do fully appreciate the information. Thank you. Miss Tori, if you've got your computer working, that's how you fix it. It just saves time. SEO on YouTube. Time is money, says Mike. If you have your laptop working, you can see your subscribers from that. Don't believe me? I ain't pulling my laptop out to re-show it, but Backyard showed me how to do it. But on a cell phone, I don't know how you do it. He did say it, though. I'm going to make this live public after it's done. You can go back and rewatch it and get to the part where he told me step by step. Oh, it's in your YouTube studio. That's all I can say. I will always help and give advice for free for anyone that needs help or suggestions. That's cool. Thank you. I'm still kind of stumped at some things, but I'll leave it alone. Because that's how I am. Okay, here's a question for you. If up is up and down is down, left is left and right is right, what is cocking it sideways mean? Which way are you pointed? Well, pride comes before the fall. I have a lot of pride too, but I also have honesty on my side. So going at it sideways means going forward. Okay. I don't know about walking sideways with your head cocked to the side, but we're good. I won't be doing that anytime soon, but it was just one of those things. It's always wondered about that. Backyard says there's nothing you can do but ride to wave. Even I just subbed you. I thought we were. You lied for way too long. Please don't confuse it with pride, Miss Caroline. To Tori. Time to light up another smoke because my organic's out. Ooh, ooh. La 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 la. Elmo's World. At Mike the Bike Dasher, thank you. Funny story. I went to school for commercial art in 1997 and said it. I never said it till I started my channel. Okay, in other words, you never used it? Is that what that means? I'm not being ignorant. I'm trying to figure out what said means. So it's not just me. Autocorrect gets you too. Phew. Saves my brain. Then I won't have to bug Backyard at what said means until he gives me an answer. It'll hurt his head again. Autocorrect gets me like a missionary wax melt. I'm not going to try to build shit in this room, but Tori, let's go, Miss Caroline. Say what you got to say, because I mean, Zay on peas. You're a little lie took Subi away from a community. Yeah. You changed that man and made him into something he never wanted to be. By the way, I'm reading what Miss Caroline is stating, just so everybody's aware. Zay, what are you taking? Because from what I read, what he said, Zay on peas, I was thinking she was talking about penises, and I know you're not on those, so maybe you're choking your chicken instead? I hope. No offense to the LBGPYQL MNLP con. You know what I mean? None of them communities, I'm not against them. We accept all kinds in my chat. Miss Jennifer, I love you. Okay. But yeah, that pear candle that she's got up, you guys, is almost sold out. That J Royal made me. Well, I won it from Miss Coffee's giveaway last time. Not this time, but the one before. And it's heavy as fuck. Anyone here make voodoo dolls? Nope. It don't matter. This live's going to go live. It's that simple. I mean, it's going to go public. No one is truly gone. Exactly, South Wisconsin. You're right. I haven't been called names yet. I don't believe. I could be called a bitch, honestly. Be right back, going into Starbucks. So I'm sure she's watching because she loves this type of shit. Well, again, I ask everyone to pray for my ex. Says a fucked up weekend. You got it. Mocha frappe, please. Says South Wisconsin. Hey, I want a cup of hot coffee with hot chocolate and whipped cream on top. I know it's crazy, but it is. You can email me. LOL. Oh, guys, look. While he's like that, I am going to take a screenshot just so y'all can see what Magnum looks like. That is what his drunk ate the tequila's sunrise, the tequila candle looks like. Talk about a fucked up position to sleep, but I guess his nuts are getting aired out and he's having fun. She talks about me too. At this point, who gives a fuck? I know who, what. Wait a minute. She is. Don't be sorry. You're good. You can speak your mind. Rick, I'm sorry. Fuck the ex-girlfriend. She's losing out. Yeah, she is. But anyway, if you look, y'all, Magnum is actually laying like he's drunk. And here's his face as he's laying there. Looks kind of crazy because he's laying on a blanket, but that's how he's sleeping. Don't ever apologize for saying how you feel. I'm being honest. What a beautiful puppy. He's beautiful until he bites your ass because you're trying to save him from the locked jaw of a pit bull that he wouldn't lay down and stop tearing at. Then you get your arm and the back of your leg and everything else. She's what I call two-faced. Whatever makes her look good is how she plays it like a lion. That sleep position for a dog means they're happy and comfortable. I know, Miss Queen, but he's happy right now, but you let one of the cats walk by him, and he's ready to take your leg off, or your arm, or your finger. He's one mean dog. That's why I'm watching like over that way a little bit. Can you say hello, please? Hello, Adam. I'm not apologizing for what I said to Tori. I'm just respect for the chat. Hey, for the channel. I'm telling you, there are things that were said in my chat that I cannot ever, and I'm not going to pull punches, ever understand. There is not one person on this planet, if I'm with somebody, not one that could have seriously, that could ever have me say, I will give him up so I can be friends with you. That's just me. Hell, my dog Smoke, people told me you had to give him up or move. I fucking moved with a dog. You get what I'm saying? And he's a pit bull, and most people don't let you have them. But my pit bull happens to be a service animal, so they couldn't prevent me from having him. I'm making strawberry shortcake. Anyone want one? You? No country. BL is straight up delusional. Wait a minute. BL's who? Is that crazy dude? Oh, you're talking about a different one. My bad. I know who you're talking about. Well, I don't know that person. And I don't think I want to. No more than I know of the other one. I want a strawberry shortcake. Maybe I can keep that down. Seriously. Gotta go. Gotcha, Jennifer, says Southern. Okay. You got one too. Ooh. Backyard, anybody tells me I gotta give you up for everybody else to like me, you know what they can do? I got that sign on my post. Haters, you can do this. Kiss it. Yeah. Because it ain't going to happen. When you stand behind a real one, you stand there. 10 toes down, head up, and you don't budge. I also have half a chocolate cake that's got to be eaten up. Sure. Well, wait. Chocolate's kind of touchy with me with that because guys in prison stick their phones up their butts so they can keep them. It does. You should see the post. I made a post about it. I told the haters to kiss the ass of the candle. I ain't gonna hold you. I said it and I meant it. I do too until the guy came in and said his screen was brown and I didn't catch on that he had the phone up his ass. Yeah, you didn't know, Miss Queen? It was crazy. Christmas time, guy came in the chat. was cool as hell. Well, he started in November. Then for 2 weeks he didn't show up, and then when he came back, I gave him a mod stick because he told us he was 47 and that he worked in the prison and that in Alabama. And then when he came back, right? When he came back, I have Smallest, Misfit, Maggie, Big Daddy, Circus Lion, Cricket, Torre, Subi, that one, maybe even, I know I'm not on it. I don't want to. But the guy came in later in the day or the month by Christmas time. It's like 11. Well, I'm not on it, so I'm good. Anyway, what he ended up doing was he came back. I don't know. I don't want to. He came back, so I gave him a wrench, okay? Because he told us, he said, I'm from Alabama, prison, blah, blah, blah. I thought he was a prison guard. I really did. I ain't gonna lie. The next thing I find out, he tells us he ate processed turkey for Christmas dinner. Okay? Processed turkey. And I'm like, you're a prison guard. Why do you need to eat anything processed? What happens? He informs us, well, I'm not a guard. I'm an inmate. I'm like, okay. Well, when I gave him the wrench, I said everybody's name should be blue. He tells us that no, his screen and his name and everybody's names were in brown. Dumbass Nicci didn't for like ever figure out it went up the Hershey Highway and came out and he was using it. So he ate hot dogs, more or less. His ass ate a lot of things. And then on IG, I found out by Mr. Kevmack, he sent me a short from a guy in prison who said, not only do they stick the phone up there, but they also stick the charger and a blade, if they have them. And I was just like, damn, I thought the guy was joking, but apparently not. We were stumped at how what happened with the charger. I mean, yeah, stinky phone. He said his phone was brown when he was in the chat. All I'm saying. And it didn't click in my brain. I couldn't imagine being around a group of people and my asshole starts vibrating and singing. Yeah, it was a shitty call. It had to be wrapped in plastic before going up. I don't think so. It was nasty work. I mean, we're talking really nasty. But yeah, all I could think of is maybe he became somebody's woman before he decided to insert. Backyard, he was in prison. He was in isolation, like not in general population. So I doubt he had it. Yeah. Talking holy shit. Yeah. Venom's in the building. Whoop whoop. But no, it was crazy. That's where the mud came from in the cemetery, guys. It was him. I'm telling you. He used ramen for lube? Probably. He had to have something that could stretch that shit out. Yeah. My advice is do not. Do not go to prison because you won't have your phone. And when you get it back, I don't want to know how many problems you have with all that shit inside it. It is nasty work. What do I walked into? A shitty conversation? I don't know. I said, could you imagine being in a mess hall? In general population, your phone goes off. It's up your ass. The prison guards are reaching in their pockets looking for their phones. And the phone's still going off and they're going searching people and their ass is ringing. You said you want to change things up a bit. We're changing it. It was on silent. No. Why, you can have that conversation on your next live. You can come up with some good stuff. He goes in a prisoner, comes out RoboCop. Yeah, South Wisconsin, you're right. He's never getting out, by the way. Oh, he didn't want to miss a call. Gotcha. Exactly. Well, he couldn't have a phone anyway. My logical question, a sense of wonders in here, y'all. Whoop, whoop. After his phone was up his ass as far as being digital. My question was, why would you go on YouTube into a chat on a phone when you can make a phone call? Give a whole new meaning to bloody call, to booty call. Yeah. I don't know what it was, but it was crazy the way it went. I'm going to have to release that live so y'all can see it. You would crack up even more having him say it to you. Yeah, you can stick it up your butt, Wyatt, on a live. If shit goes sideways, literally, Miss Kathy can get a plunger and suck that bitch out. I love Miss Kathy. I can see it now. She'd be standing there and make sure it's a chicken plunger. At Venoms, subscribe to your channel, says Mike. You want to talk about some crazy shit, y'all? That was the craziest live I think I've had in a long time. Kathy ain't going back. No, she's plunging it out of your ass. Just the thought. I mean, he put the charger and the phone up there. YouTube isn't letting me go live yet. Maybe because I reached 50. You just reached it. Well, you got to wait a day. You have to wait a day. It's 24 hours is on hold. Yeah, after 50, it takes 24 hours and you're golden. It takes a few days to solidify and you need to make sure your account is verified. Yeah. Because my real one's chat, guys. Truthfully, y'all can help me with that. Miss Kathy just wants to reach out and touch someone like AT&T used to say. A man's, Miss Queen says, spot is in his ass. Just saying it's a win for all things that enters theirs. Backyard with his twerking. Mike appreciated. I subbed right back. Now AT&T will hire him for that one. Miss Jennifer's like, oh no. Oh. Hi, Cade. We're still here having fun. He gets visited by the ghost of Ma Bell. Oh my God. Oh shit. Literally. I was just wondering though, mentally, how can you touch something that's been up your ass and you don't have a paper towel? Wait, I don't even want to think about it because Miss Rainey sent me text. She's got the figures. Huh? Y'all on some funny shit. I love it. Miss Jennifer, I had to change the conversation. It was making my blood pressure go up. How the fuck do you get it up your ass with plastic when you're in prison? Not in a jail cell. We're talking prison. They don't give you plastic. Oh, she gets pigs. Man, that's going to be a shitty situation. Imagine if he got prego from it. Hey, wait a minute. South Wisconsin, I can tell you right now, Fabian in backyard had a little girl. Go look at my shorts. You'll see a girl that says Nicci's Bar, and it says fuck around and find out on the sign. That's their baby. Men can have it. I'm just saying, plastic wrap from the kitchen. He wasn't allowed that way, though. I'm going to have to find that one and release it so you guys can watch it, like, verbatim what the conversation was. And the ones after it, because it was hilarious. We were trying to figure out, it's funneled through the inmates. We were trying to figure out how the hell you charged it, though. Weldon Carey says, hi, Miss Queen. Thank God it's not a flip phone. That pinched a little. Hello there, Pedro. How you doing? Y'all, if you have not subbed up to A Sense of Wonder, please do. And please sub up to Weldon Carey. I love you, Miss Jennifer. Thank you. Body heat charger. Yeah, I guess. It would never go dead, apparently. Now, how the fuck did we get on shoving shit on Wyatt's ass and Nicci's chest? Miss Jennifer, I love you. By the way, y'all, Miss Jennifer has pew-pews. And she shoots them too. And she's a beautiful person. Please make sure you sub up to her channel. Much appreciated. Sub to your channel. Number 55 says Sense of Wonder. Walt says hi, everybody. At least he will never be alone in solitary. All he has to do is say, hey, Siri. Yeah, we thought about that one. My ass is in retention at a moment, literally. No, you know whose ass got really stretched in this chat? Miss Carolyn stretched. Whose ass was it? We shoved a whole bunch of shit up that ass. Do you remember? Carolyn, who was it that we made the pool stick and all that shit go for? Man, they lost a lot of shit in that asshole. That was a crazy, crazy night. Straight up. There were car keys, a ring, a watch. It was crazy. He says, hey, Siri, what's the meaning of life? Oh, no. Dance party tonight. Ooh, does Fabian have another dance party? It's the birthday parties, y'all. Fabian is having a birthday party on his channel for Beer Gut, which is Beer Gut's Garage. Somebody can put that in the chat, his channel, and I will pin it. Miss Steph. And, sorry, I'm back. Making sure I fed my guys working on heating and cooling. Cool, half. And there's somebody missing in this party. It was Steph, Beer Gut, and Fishing with Flames as the other one. Thank you, Miss Queen. If y'all have not subbed up to Beer Gut, please do. Beer Gut's Garage. Junior was in here earlier, but he skedaddled really quick while he was in here, and I couldn't pin him. That's his son, but they go on the channel together, and so does his wife, Miss Kathy. Southern Fried Radio's in the building. Whoop, whoop. If you'd like to meet some cool people, Southern, I'm going to tell you right now, sub up to everybody in here. They're all cool. And not only that, but the one that's pinned on the wall is a good one. And then you also have Fabian, who is the DJ that's doing the birthday dance party. Let's find Hunter real quick. We're pinning him up. E says she's got everybody. Ain't that cool as fuck? Seriously. And Southern's got Miss Queen, and Miss Queen's giving it back. The sub, anyway. Oh, shit. I changed out Beer Guts Garage. Could somebody post... Somebody put Fabian's channel in the chat. Please and thank you. Because I know there's a lot of people that are in here that don't have his channel. And if you're just popping through, can you double tap? Please and thank you. Ease on the wall. I texted Fabian. He'll be here in a few minutes. In a minute. Thank you, Backyard. By the way, Backyard's... If I say Wyatt, I say Backyard because he's in here under that, but I also call him Wyatt because that's his name. I mean, seriously. Just didn't want you guys thinking I was talking to the man on the moon. I was actually talking to him. Thanks, Fishing. I got your back, says Hunter. Thank you, Miss Caroline. Aw, thank you, A Sense of Wonder. I love you. South Wisconsin is subbing to Backyard. It's cool when people sub. And it's cool when you can have fun and talk about crazy shit. Now, Backyard's channel, I ain't gonna lie to you, you never know what's gonna happen. He does cook some amazing meals. He does some crazy shit. Especially when he's had a little bit to drink. And he's actually a great guy. But I can tell you right now, you fuck around Wyatt and he finds out, it's game over. And by the way, please sub up to A Sense of Wonder. Yeah, right. You drink. I think the alcohol just slides in you. You've got an IV with that shit in there. Per your recommendation. Aw, thank you. Yeah, he has really cool stuff. And I'm going to tell you all the truth. Fabian could probably outsmoke just about everybody but Willie Nelson. Okay? He's on that organic shit too. And believe me, he ain't afraid to show you. Ask Backyard Wyatt. He'll tell you. Thank you, you guys. I only smoke the... That's all I do. Forget the rest. My ex-best friend, she used to come up here and she'd be like, I got this rock, Nicci. I'm like, great, let me see it. Pure white. Now, here's a question. It's pure white rock. And me being a dumbass, I thought it was the C word. No, it wasn't the C word. It was the 3-letter word that starts with an I, and she thought she was smoking in my house. It was crazy. She don't come around my house no more. I don't go around her house. She stays her fucking distance. But at least I got to see firsthand when it's not cut up what it looks like. I've never touched the shit. Don't want to, but it was weird looking. My brother brought that crap over here once and I kicked his ass out. Country is a chef, hunter, fisherman, wild and funny as fuck. There you go, Miss Queen. Thank you. I was going to say when he gets too over the limit, he kind of misses the chair and hits the floor. But those are his stories to tell. I just say you don't want to miss all the fun. 13 years sober. Weed is the only thing that keeps me there for verse 5. I 1000 take back what I said about Australians being safe and gun crime only involving criminals. The service station gets robbed while I was getting food. Brick, why'd you do it? Let's go. It's confession time. I'm just playing, y'all. I love Rick. He brought us Maria the Trout. May she rest in peace. Gotta love Rick. You do realize that in like 45 minutes, it'll have been 12 hours I've been live. Respect to your channel at Nicci Lee. I came in here with 551 subs and now I'm up to 563. Rick, oh my God, that is terrifying. I hope you're okay and not too shaken up, says Sense of Wonder. She didn't leave for long, y'all folks. She's still listening and she's gonna jump in when she can. Miss Mary says, holy shit, 12 hours, girl, I've been cleaning my house. Nobody really says record 37 seconds. Huh? I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay. So how do you do it? Did you find my pants yet, Mary? Asked Nobody Really. Hey, how do you do a joint live with somebody? Like both channels go live. I'm curious. How do you link the two? Maybe somebody in the chat has an idea, because I ain't got a clue. Click where it's live. Okay. Settings, go live together. Right. Usually that's the, what do you call it? Then share link. Oh, okay. I mean, I know that you can do that with Yeah, but I know you can do it when you do a duo. I'm asking about to go live, like my live and Nobody Really's live, be both live. As long as that little slot slides over, you should be able to try to start it. It should pop up with a link to share. I'm just saying, how can you make it so that the lives can connect? Or do you have to be like on some kind of different program? Yeah, no, I was just curious. Before you go live, you have to do it? And that's how it works? Is that what you're saying? And it'll let you share it with their channel? Kind of like a networking thing? You can show us? I'll have to try that sometime at Nobody Really CS. Says South Wisconsin. If you haven't done it, can you please double tap your screen? I have 5 people that want to do a panel live. Downloaded StreamDuck or something. StreamYard. I know StreamYard, you can all be on the panel at the same time. A StreamDuck. Yeah, with StreamYard, though, I've seen a lot of messy shit. So you'd have to duck a lot of bullshit that comes flying. I was thinking about doing that, but the problem with doing that is you have people that are going to want to argue back and forth, and then it gets confusing. The logo confused you? Yeah, it does me too. I've been on people's StreamYard panels, but I don't go on them very much anymore. Because I realize the people watching the live is only helping the person that's running the live. It's not helping the other parties. It's weird. It was a thought. Dude, I do it all the time. I say crazy shit, and people look at me like, are you okay? I'll type something I don't mean to type in a way, and people are like, Nicci, are you sure you're you? Yeah, I'm positive. And just so everybody knows, Nicci is my German way to say my name. Nicci is the American. I'm crazy in the real life, always trying to get people to smile and laugh. Dude, I get it. Fabian's back. Here's the channel with the party for tonight. I believe it's 8 o'clock. Don't quote me because I don't want to get shot anytime soon with a BB gun, or not even a BB gun, with a Nerf gun. I don't fucking care. Anyway, at 8 p.m. Eastern. That's what I thought. It's a birthday party, dance party. Hey, Fabian, I subbed you before you were on. Nicci recommended your channel. Yeah, he's one of the coolest. Like I said, if you go to my shorts, you'll see the picture of a girl, a painting. That's his work. I'll check it out. Yeah, he's cool as hell. Do not ask him to have a competition to see who can smoke the most organic, because I'm telling you, Fabian's got it hands down. Seriously. You're very welcome. The famous Fabian Puppy, says Hunter Harper. Man, I'm just going to call you Double H because saying your name, I want to reverse it. For some reason, I see you as a female with that name. Don't ask. I can't explain it. Maybe it's been almost 11 and a half hours since I started this thing and it just all... He's kind of girly, says Miss Caroline. Well, not from what I seen. I saw him on Junior's Live, I believe it was. But seriously, I don't know what to think. Fabian says Hunter is manly. Okay. Double H is good. Well, it's easier. Hunter is handsome, respectfully, says Miss Queen. I didn't say he wasn't. It was just my brain flipped his name. He has soft hands, though, says Fabian. Caroline is really a dude. Hey, Miss Caroline is not. She is organically a woman. She grew it biologically. Tell me that ain't the shit. No, not soft hands, says Miss Queen. Like I said, there are certain people I will not give up, and then there are other people they can just, like the song says, move, bitch, get out of the way. Just get out of the way. And it is in YouTube Studios, and I did not get struck for it. Rick's gonna double wipe. Hi, Fabian. You all gotta break out boiled peanuts for the dance party. Miss Wander is cooking again. Ta-ta. Personally, that is a huge turnoff for me. What's a turnoff? Hold on, Miss Queen, what? Soft hands? I don't blame you. Make them calloused. Let me know that they can do something. You have to get some meat boxes for tonight? Probably. Like us laughing. She's like, oh shit, what have I walked into again? Congrats, players have hard hands. Conga players have hard hands. Just saying. Fabian, I'm having one right now. You're having a what, Miss Queen? Soft hands and an ass that can fit a flip phone. Sexy, Miss Caroline. A beatbox. Oh, okay. I was reading it wrong in my brain. It was gonna come out something fucked up. I'm glad you guys computed it out. Glad you clarified. I can't tell you enough. Miss Queen's laughing my ass fucking off. Hey, look, the drunk dog is saying, let's go. I figured. I was just trying to figure out how you were swinging them letters around. Like, share, like, subscribe, and share. Oh, yeah. We've only got a half hour left, y'all. Might as well go with full 12. Hunter says, I got a flat ass. Well, I don't have a big ass. I don't have a flat ass. I kind of have like a in-between ass. You know what I mean? Now, Jesse Alberto, his pants, he can wear a belt and they won't stay up on his ass. So that tells you he's got a flat one too. Flat ass, now full ass when the phone is inserted. Yeah. I'm trying to remember whose ass, Miss Carolyn, we stuck all that shit up. It was bad. I need Beer Gut to donate me some titties, says Miss Caroline. Oh, look. He says, I'm still stoned, y'all. So I'm going to close my legs. Oh, it was up Rick. No, we had it up Junior. No, it was Rick. You missed it, Fabian. Rick had so much shit up his ass, we couldn't. No, it was Junior. No, it wasn't Junior's either. It had to be Rick's. She was taking me out of a bad mood because I was flipping. Like mentally, I was flipping the fuck out. The pool stick, and then we had some debit cards. What else did we have? His ass was stretched wide. Was it a hair dryer? It was Rick, I remember, and then Maggie assigned up stuff up Subies. Yeah, that's true. That was a fun night. But that was the shit show night. Miss Caroline says, my hopes and dreams. Yeah. I don't remember what we stuck up there of mine. My sanity. That was the other one. It was. We're going to have to do it again. We just got to find somebody that doesn't know what the game entails to do it. Man, I think we had like 15 things stuffed up his ass by the end of the night. A ping pong paddle. That was a good one that got up there. Phone, watch, ring, pool stick, ping pong paddle, piece. Hopes and dreams, the guitar, and the Bills key. Long game. The guitar. I stuck a guitar up his ass. It was bad, y'all. Poor Rick's ass was never the same. Speaking of assholes, yes, Miss Caroline. Hi, Ricky, she says. I remember now, I put boiled peanuts up there. Yeah, Fabian, you did. Nikki, the short is uploading right now. What short? I don't know what short you're talking about. Yep, a jar of boiled peanuts. And boiled nuts. I'm trying to remember what else you guys we stuck up there that was kind of rigid. How to duo live? I can duo. It's not the duo I'm talking about. It's when your channel and my channel run at the same time. I know how to make it so that your channel has two people. I don't know how to make it from one channel to the other is the thing. I need this laugh. I think I just shit my pants. 2 phones, huh? Miss Queen's is true. Well, he said he already shit his pants. Yeah, the watch disappeared. The guitar disappeared. I'm trying to remember who was the doctor at the time. The doctor lost her arm up in there. Ricky trusted a fart. Never trust a fart when a pool sticks sideways. It stretched you out. It's crazy work. Dr. Jellyfingers. Yeah, but I can't remember the girl's name that was doing it. Anyway, it was a good night after a bad fucking conversation. Miss Caroline had to write over and over again the same thing. It was an acoustic, not a ukulele. I smoke way too much weed to remember details about Rick's ass. Miss Caroline, you had that whole list, and you had to go to a second part. And it was just, and then trying to say it when you're high and you're drunk is really a trip. Let's see what else did we stick up there. Rick had like a collection, man. It was like a cliffhanger. Yeah, it was. I so gotta turn that one loose. I might just turn them all loose and say, fuck it. Then y'all have to watch them to find the one with Rick's ass getting stuffed. And the guy with the phone. I know I've been live longer than most people. But you know something? Once in a while, it's great to be selfish. I never really am. How are you doing today, Miss Queen? On a scale of 1 to 10, how constipated are you? Cade's still in the building. If you haven't subbed him up, please do. I just wanted to hear Nicci laugh. I came in and could read her mood. Yeah, it was kind of like a bad fucking feeling. Where the fuck did that come from? I love that you've been live this long. You're always a great host. I try to be, but I try to be considerate with everybody else. Sorry, I'm saying a shit in my pants because I just walked out of the armed robbery of a service station. Told one of them I need to take my dog home and ignored him. Oh. Like I said, I usually give everybody else the day. And I take the nights. Well, today I was greedy and I took the night and the day. Kind of sucks for everybody else in one way, but I ain't gonna do it all the time though. This shit can be exhausting. Seriously. I try to come up with funny shit for everybody, but like I said, there's one guy that when you hear his voice and you don't look at him, you think it's a woman. And he's a good guy. I mean, well, according to somebody else, before they knew who I was talking about, he said it could have been a tranny, but then when he found out, he's like, rah, 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 rah. But it's okay. I mean, everybody defends who they defend. I defend everybody anyway. What the fuck, Rick? That's wild. If I ask by the 5-0, say you see nothing or don't remember. You promise, Miss Caroline? I'm gonna need a new game. That one was just epic that day. I mean, we could say it's up somebody's cooter. I mean, seriously. We could do an up a snatch one. And Bradley's back. Y'all, if you've not subbed up to Bradley, please do. Cool guy. And seriously, guys, you could use the support. Yes, Kevin, I'm still alive. You're chilling? Oh, I'm pissed. I'll be right back. Oh, Lord. Like I said, it's the guy at the door. Okay. Need to get my dog and go home. Well, Kevin, you're really getting a medal for today. I don't need a medal. I just did it because, well, I can. I'm usually there for everybody. Plus, it's been kind of fun being in here and listening to everybody, or seeing everybody what they think. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my family in here. This is pretty awesome, and I bet you've seen everybody in your live today. Pretty much. A few people haven't come in, but I haven't expected them to. Some came in I didn't expect to. I lost my wrench in their channel. They don't talk to me in anybody else's channel. Because as we all know, we got issues. Crazy as it sounds. Nicci, when I was new to your channel, I used to see that kitty cat decor around the mirrors at night and think they were real. Everybody says that. They all say, do they move? Are they going to jump? Or are they just going to sit there? And I'm like, I showed everybody earlier, they're actually like wall plaques that just sit there. But everybody thinks they're going to move. Oof. Shit. I love you too, Bradley. I mean, kind of glad we only have one Brad in the chat. My grandmother had those. And I kept them because they're cats and they're cool. You know what I mean? Oh, so Miss Queen, did you go check out Miss J Royal's channel? Like her website? She even has mini, and I do mean mini, itty bitty cooter candles. I'm not kidding y'all. Dude, I was in her channel while she was making the margaritas. Yeah. I am very, very grateful that I met her. And I can thank Miss J Royal, or Miss Coffee for that. Oh, and Miss J Royal has an aunt who has her own salon. She's a cosmetologist and a beautician. And the cool thing is she has hair care products. She has shaving cream. She has scalp massaging oil. She's got a lot of shit too. Yeah, you two's back and forth brainstorming general ideas. Yeah, we do. The recent vacation put me back a bit, tad bit. I know, Miss Queen. I haven't checked the website just yet, but I plan to when I get paid. Skeeter's got his name. I told Skeeter the other day, all I could think of is his name reminded me of the song. I gotta speak Skeeter on my Peter, whack it up. Hmm. Yes, we were color coding all the different various colors we wanted the parts. I couldn't help it. I had to have blue balls and I had to have purple veins. And smells. Yeah. Some people were saying they wanted it to smell like cooter. Some people wanted it to smell like jizz. It was weird. Like, nah. Is that how y'all came up with the blue balls and kitty and the candles? I told her I wanted a dick candle. And other people said they'd buy one. So she ordered the mold. And I was like, Kevin gave us the chicken choker painting. If you don't choke your chicken, guess what? It turns blue. Hell no, it needs to smell fresh. Maybe pineapple. It actually smells like cherries. That whole line of candles smells like cherries, but you can request a different scent if you want it. Fishing with Flames is back. Whoop whoop. Yeah, some people were saying wet inner tubes. Make it smell like rubber. Who the fuck wants to smell that in your house? She did make 420 candles, y'all, and it smells like cannabis. I'm not kidding you. That's what it smells like. Hey, Flames, where is... Yes, one of the guys that's birthday is coming up. And it's his party. It's already went by, but it's his party tonight. Is Fishing with Flames or Flames. A culinary pear tree smells like cum socks. Worst tree ever planted. Okay. If y'all have not subbed up to Flames, please do. Good guy, great content. When he plays chess, just remember, root for the other side. Miss Queen says, happy birthday, Flames. Or Flames. He got a chessboard for me, candle for his birthday. I ordered it a while ago. And believe me, it's got a flame on it. And it can be burnt. And the candles, the chess pieces are all candles. But remember, you want to see flames, go check. He has to go find where the bear shit in the buckwheat when he loses. I've seen Flames play chess. He sucks compared to that woman. Yeah, Rick, I agree. To be perfectly honest, he taught her how to play chess. It was funny as hell. That's when I became her cheerleader. She got the Wu-Tang board. Wu-Tang, Wu something board of a chess set. Rick, Flames usually wins, but sometimes He be dropping the ball. Are you kidding? Have you ever seen him do this with his chat? He used to do that. I swear the man was stuck in, truthfully, Pond Hub. Had to be. Because the chat would be going and he's gone. He'd be gone. Yes. He would totally and completely not talk to the chat. So we were making up what he was doing for him. He was visiting the trouts, I swear. I mean, it was the only thing that made sense. He says you always drop it. I always do say it. What can I say? I tell the truth. That's what it seems like. Your ass is always in Pond Hub. Exactly, Miss Queen. He cuts us off. And we're all like, what's he saying? I can't read his lips. He's got his head turned. I can't even ad-lib. I can't stand when you meet us. Rick says he doesn't drop it. He fumbles it and kicks that ball off the court. What can I say? It's always a good time in his channel. You never know what you're going to find. Oh, by the way, figure that shit out. He gives me the finger. He needs to moisturize it more, though. No rough shit. Come on. I like calluses, but damn, sandpaper is not going in the cooter. I'm just saying. He likes flipping me off, people. It'd be a lot better being said sometimes in the back. It's better being said up here because everybody else can laugh too. You know I love you. See, we can joke. For sure, though, at Flame's channel, you will always find a sexy-ass mofo. You will. I love him, though, y'all. You just don't know how much that guy's helped me. Y'all have made it so I don't have to think about the medical problems or the mental health problems that go through my brain. I thank you. And I appreciate you guys hanging with me and letting my crazy ass in your chat. Seriously. I think I'm going to change one of my names, though, where the bears shit in the buckwheat. I think I might do that. I just got to figure out what name I'm going to make it. Flames, I might talk shit, but I could take it too. I mean, no hate, says Rick. We know, Rick. I just got to get a picture of Flames to put as my profile picture with an arrow going through it. And that way the bear shit, it makes sense. Yes, Miss Queen, he is a great person. So are you. Everybody in the channel right now are great. Seriously. Anybody that stopped through the live are great. Wait. Yeah, I'll say that. I can't say they're great acting, but they're great. Wait, they're great acting people. Real ones do real things, and real ones see real things. You know what I mean? Miss Queen's cracking up. She's like, damn. Skeeter's looking. If you haven't subbed up to Skeeter, please do. He goes fishing and he's crazy at it. No, it's not just her. Earlier you missed it. Other people came in that were just as bad. Rick, I don't do it personal. He loves it. He does. He cracks up with it all, you guys. I was just trying to word it right. I'm not kidding. I'm going to tell you all the truth. I am not kidding when I say acting, like actress, you know, an actor. Because you know what's fucked up about it? You help somebody and then they say fuck you so many times and you give it up. You ain't got a choice. I tried to help with the organic way and I got shit on for it. So, yeah. I don't get it. When you cut corners, you get cut. What can I say? Magnum, get over here and lay the fuck down somewhere. That storyline with her is, what is it? No, it's, what the fuck are you doing? I've always said I'll keep it 100 with everybody, and I have. Is your dog named? Yes. The black one over there is Magnum, the little one that ate the tequila candle. And the gray one that's right there is Smoke. Because trust me, if the pit bull don't get you, the little one will, because he doesn't have a stop button. He don't even stop when it's me trying to pull him apart. Well, when I got away from Guardian's channel, y'all, which hurt like hell, I used to feel protected with his channel, and then I got him, and I hated the name they gave him. They named him S-U-M-O. Okay? It's a small dog, right? And every time I said it, the dog would like cower and hide in a tight ball, and it was horrible. And I'm like, what the hell can I call him? And I looked on a channel and there was a Magnum sitting there, and I said, fuck it. That's the name he's getting. I still don't like saying the name because, well, he's not cowering right now, but look how he's looking at me like, what the fuck did I do this time? I didn't do it. Don't blame me. So, Smoke and Magnum it is. Flames loves my dog Smoke because his dog's name was Smoke. Horsefly, am on your wall. Okay, and good for you. The cats will find you. Mine's with Smokey.